Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Shout out to y'all. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're going to be talking about, reacting to this 50 Cent. It was a fire freestyle. I can't lie. It was a nice freestyle. Papoose did came fire with it, so I kind of like this was a freestyle. I was like, damn, Papoose, really went hard here. But people are saying, anyway, shout out to everybody again. Happy Sunday. People are saying that, Papoose shouldn't be joining the beef and all that. Y'all remember, that's how that shit started, is with them. They was going at it first before everybody else. Rice, what's good, fama? That's good. What's good? What's good, big dog? Let me drop the link. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Rice. Happy Sunday. Let me drop the link. Brother. But yeah, that's how people forgot, that's how they started. The whole beef, y'all, is like it started with Clarissa Shield and Papoose and all of them, if y'all remember how this really, some of this really started with everybody. Come on, I can't get the link up. Hold on. Huh? So that's how it really started, yeah. Happy Sunday again to everybody. Hold on, let me get this link. What's going on with this? What's going on with this? Yeah, so hold up, yeah. Hold on, let me fix my mic up. Hold on. Yeah. So, the Papoose now is definitely on 50 Cent, and people can't be mad. Hold on, let me get him. Let me think here, set right. So, people can't be mad about this. Let's see what's up in here. Shout out to Rice up in here. Let me drop the link up in there for it. Yeah, people can't really be mad about because 50 Cent like to kick people when they're down. So, yeah. Someone kick you when you're down, people can't complain. They can't really complain about, complain about what's going on. I see everybody like to complain, and everybody got their mixed opinion. I don't. But yeah, we gonna break down this track, and this track is actually kind of like pretty good Papoose what do you call it there, 50 Cent diss. And everybody keeps saying the same thing. Is he upset about the baby mama thingy that happened with Diddy? Can't lie, niggas keep bringing that Diddy situation up, and it seemed like it might struck a nerves. I can't lie, it seemed like it might struck a nerve though. Oh man, beautiful day outside. The weather is definitely, getting better, but it still feels a little bit uh cold, and I hate. I just want it to be um just to be you know nice, beautiful, off and on hot bullshit. But yeah, this freestyle, y'all. Hold on, let me get this situated. This freestyle, y'all, is fire. Super good. Kind of like super fire. It's real good. And that shows you that like you gotta come out, because if you're beefing with somebody and they decided to drop something and you can't, you know, match up to it, people gonna get on you. People gonna get on you. But the one thing I agree with 50 Cent is um Papoose is not what do you call it there? Hold on. Papoose is not hold on. Papoose is not not a he's not a artist that could write songs though. That way he definitely right about that. Papoose can't write. The whole that right there. He cannot. He wasn't a good. At one point I thought he was gonna break out as that dude, but he never really got out there like that. He never really. Yeah, he never really emerged like everybody else. Like people, even like, I mean, it's the same thing with I don't know. I think it's the same thing with kind of like Cassidy is like, yeah, they could freestyle and they got the bars, but when it comes to like doing that, then they're not really into the, you know what I mean? I know they're not really into. You see what I'm saying? They're not really into that type of stuff where they could hang like everybody else. Yeah, that right there was kind of to me like, all right, but that is I could give 50 Cent though. Papoose is not that guy that too. I would write a song or like that somebody was like, all right, that is you know um or what's good Miss MC. I don't think he could write that track too like everybody else. It's food, Jenny. It's food, okay? It's almost food. I'm gonna get you some. Relax. You know, he's that he's not that really good when it comes to writing at all. That for real. He's not that really good. Yeah, but yeah, they got a new not like I guess Papoose wants to. But once again, I don't think Papoose could 50 Cent could hang with Papoose. You can't hang with you can't hang with Ti, so you can't really hang with Papoose because Papoose is like crazy, crazy when it comes to like battling and stuff like that. But I don't think he don't have the hits. Like he don't have the hits, but he could freestyle. Like he dropped wicked bars. I can't lie, wicked bars. He goes hard. He goes hard, yeah. He goes hard. He goes super hard. He goes hard, 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 hard. Yeah, hold on, Rice. Oh, my bad, Rice. What's good, Rice?
What's up, man?
Happy Sunday, man.
Ready, family?
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to you, though, Rice. You already know. What you think? What you think? You seen Papoose dragging 50 up? Oh.
No, you should have knew New York was gonna come out and drag their own. They do that.
You're right. So you always get to the whole New York dragging. It's true though. Like you know,
Y'all got they got a bunch of people up there, and then so they act like they're all
James
separate
Money was
cities.
good.
And the 50, I mean, you got to think about it. You did a lot. You did a lot of damage, and you trolled a lot of people, and you had your fun. And tables do turn. You
Right.
did,
I agree with you.
and shit. Now that you vulnerable, like I said, everybody's talking about Ti needed 50 to sell records and stuff.
No, he didn't. No, he
Ti
didn't.
had
No, he
6.66
didn't.
million views on that last
Right,
track
right.
in a month.
And
Before this was even before 50 must have got mad because his track took off like that. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I just did some thinking, right? And I'm thinking like this. All this time, 50 was messing with Clue and different DJs and stuff, and he wasn't getting out there
they never supported
until
him,
until Dr. Dre said, "Let me do something for you." That's what happened, but
yo.
that's not really a flex because Dr. Dre make everybody
Want
hard.
something? I want something to eat.
There's people in this industry that's just gonna sell records. What's up, Hazy? And as far as when it comes to production, that's gonna be Pharrell. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
Easy,
number one. That's gonna be
easy
Dre
was good, family.
food,
or
food.
or
Hey,
the one that did Missy Elliott album, Timberland.
yeah.
They gonna sell albums regardless of who on there.
Right.
50, you really didn't sell that many albums. Dr. Dre sold that many albums because you couldn't sell none without Dre. T.I. didn't have that. Just keeping on the industry level. T.I. didn't have that. He had Zaytoven and whoever was producing in Atlanta. You know, um, his artists, he set them up to start doing their own thing. 50, you set your artists up and tore them down when they wasn't profitable for you.
Yeah.
What's up, Jill?
Jimmy, what's
There's
good,
a there's
family?
a there's a huge difference in attitude of artists. And there's probably a reason why the city of Atlanta loves T.I. and the city of New York hates 50. I'm just saying they hate you 50 because now Papoose is on you.
Yeah.
And I believe he's
Yeah.
on you because he's like,
Yeah.
heck no, we can't let this little skinny nigga from Atlanta come down here to to everybody that everybody's supposed to be
Yeah,
scared of
New
and
York
they
is
know.
fucking with him.
Well, now,
And New York rocking with T.I. Yeah. I already know it's to what you said though, right? When you trolling a lot, yo, niggas gonna come for you. When you got like, and as I said, people can't really be mad at Ti. I mean, mad at Papoose because remember how this started. Clarissa Shield and Papoose and 50 Cent was going at it, right? Remember?
yep.
Oh man. Yeah, they was going at it.
Yeah. You you kind of did that to yourself, 50. Like you didn't build any bonds. You just said your whole career has been I got Dr. Dre, the hardest hitter in the music industry, producing my albums. Of course you're gonna sell. That's what I say. You didn't sell them albums. Dre sold them albums. Had you been with Clue, we still wouldn't know who you are. See,
Right.
I didn't have that. He didn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have your budget.
Yeah, them niggas in New
That's
York,
you
you know, they
got
don't
shot.
know.
You got shot and got hot.
Yeah,
You
them niggas
made
in New
a
York
good
right now
album.
really feeling
But
50 like,
right. Without Dre, you don't do the numbers T.I. do. You might not even come close. Cause you wasn't doing no numbers with Clue. That's the biggest thing in this part of the industry. A lot of it has to do with who your production is and the kind of hookups they got in the industry. We know Dre is a gatekeeper.
yeah,
If
yeah.
you work for him, what
Oh, he definitely. Oh, yeah, Drake. Yeah, he is definitely a gatekeeper for real.
y'all that Dre done produced the beat for, y'all said that song sucks. What's up,
Yeah, he
Beast?
definitely. New
Just
York
name
was
one
good
song.
family.
Chip, name one artist that Dre done produced a song for. I don't care who it is. And everybody said that song sucks. And he don't work with some artists that suck, right?
Right, it's true though.
But
For real, for
Snoop,
real.
when Snoop left Death Row, what happened to Snoop with Master P and them and his producers? We found out Snoop wasn't Snoop. We found out Snoop couldn't rap. We found out Snoop was a great MC, but he couldn't rap.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, I
Because
don't
the
think.
whole album that Snoop made with Master P was trash. And it had nothing to do with the beats, it had all to do with Snoop. We found out when Pac left Dre, dog, Pac sound better with whoever. It didn't matter. Just put Pac on a track.
That is true though.
Just
He
put
did,
Pac on a track.
he did sound
Dre
better.
didn't make the Machiavelli album. Dre didn't produce nothing on the Machiavelli album. Probably one of his most solid albums. Am I right or wrong? We just
Yeah,
said that, right, Jeff?
yeah,
Name me
true,
one track Dre produced on that Machiavelli album.
true that.
Not one. Remember, Dre couldn't come back to LA. That second Death Row tape, Pac told him in the song on the Machiavelli album.
Mm-hmm. He did though.
Remember, Dre was on the run. Pac had exposed him for being homosexual, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
true. That is. Yeah, that is true. You ain't lying about.
Johnny J.
You're not lying about that for real.
Not on that Hail Mary album, no beats. On that Hail Mary album, it wasn't a Drake track on there. Remember, Drake was running from Death Row. That's when Aftermath, Shady Aftermath started to run after that. Remember, he went and got a white dude. Remember that?
Yeah.
And what no black people listening. I'm Steam Shady, I'm the real Shady, I love Steam Shady, just the real thing. Nobody wasn't listening to that. Because we didn't dig that like that. The boy can rap. Don't take nothing from him. Probably one of the greatest lyrical geniuses. Spit fire. The boy can't go. So, Ruben, the boy can't go. But without a Drake, is him really him? Even though he can go. If
Yeah,
without Drake, him really him.
yeah, yeah.
Without Drake, is 50 really 50? Without Dre, is Pac really Pac? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We can say that definitely. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He didn't need Dre. That's the difference between a T.I. and T.I. got some beasts. We know a couple of Dre done produced for T.I. that's bangers.
Yeah.
But since he wasn't signed with nobody, y'all ain't gonna get that. I can play one right now. Beast no.
But like I told people last year, New York was gonna be on fire, because one thing about New York, they don't like how 50 Cent is acting like he's the one that, like, you know what I mean, build up New York like that and acting like he want to take credit for everything. So I knew that wasn't gonna happen.
You got to think, you go around burning your own artists and they been in your camp with you. Hey man, ain't no telling what they gonna come up if they do a 50 documentary.
You gotta remember, Papoose and Clarissa Shield and 50 Cent was going at it over the whole Remy Martin. You know what I mean?
We all knew on the West Coast, we knew Danny Boy was openly homosexual. We knew that. When he sung, we knew it. We still jammed with him because he kept it real with himself. He was a homosexual gangster. He really will do you. But he was openly homosexual. Nobody talked about it like that, right? You didn't see that, none of that come out or none of that. Young Buck cries, 50 played the tape when he crying. That's why I say that's when I kind of looked at 50 like, man, you gonna do your own artist like that? Like, just let bygones be God. You ain't gotta embarrass the man. It show your management skills. You the one hired him.
Right.
Now he out here messing with transsexuals. 50, that was your artist. What's going on in your camp? Is y'all doing it like that? Cause you seem to know about everybody else gay tendencies, dog. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody making these documentaries about folks being homosexual and knowing it and saying it, but you.
Yeah, y'all got way too much.
And your girlfriend was one of the video vixens.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't like do that type of stuff if you got like, especially telling on niggas about domestic, calling niggas woman beater if you got like domestic charges. 50 Cent got a whole lot of domestic. That's what I'm saying. Papoose ain't got those. T.I. ain't got those. That's why the niggas will mention that
Right.
mention that in their freestyle and talk about it. And like what I said to people when I went and go checking 50 so-called this, that shit didn't reach 1 million views yet. I keep telling y'all, stop fucking.
Y'all still right. Y'all still don't know. Y'all still don't know that why Young LA ain't on Grand Hustle, right? Yeah, nobody knows why Young LA is no longer on Grand Hustle, right? Nobody. Why? Because real G's don't out people that we hire. We just let you go and then we don't talk about you. We don't down you in front of people because that shows you try to expose people. Sometimes you expose yourself. Oh, look at this bozo I hired. You hired him.
Right.
You're a bozo. What, you can't tell a bozo from a non-bozo? What's your problem? You hired him. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Being in general management before, I've never had a terrible employee. I never had a high rate turnover ratio. I didn't operate like that. I didn't go in looking for things wrong. I went in looking for things right so we could build off your strengths and correct your weaknesses.
Real Rice. Real talk.
Okay.
So, real talk. What's up, Calvin? When you going around trying to downfall on people when they're in a week, like when your time come, people gonna be on just like what Papoose and everybody jumping on 50 Cent. Yeah, they gonna get on.
I keep saying, Chef, I keep saying Buck name because I want somebody to hear this and go back and say, Buck, go on, make a diss track. It's hot right now. Go on, put yourself in the game. They still talking about you, Buck. They talking about how 50 dogs you out. Go on, get you some redemption real fast. It ain't like he couldn't do it. Hey, gang, come on out, come on from the West Coast and make a diss track. Sibo, Loonies, Lunacy, the Northern Calis, make another diss track. 50 didn't even respond to y'all.
Yeah. I still haven't heard.
A lot of people never even heard that Sibo diss track to 50. I got shot 9 times. That nigga need a hug. I got stabbed in the club. That nigga need a hug. Look at my spinning Jeep unit piece, cuz. That nigga need a hug. That nigga ain't no gangster. That nigga ain't no thug. I got shot 9 times. That nigga need a hug.
Niggas been needing a hug, Real time, man. Real shit. Like, I don't understand.
When people them laid into you, boy, you didn't have nothing going on.
I understand why is like there like he wrote he wrote a new this for Ti and but that because niggas wasn't paying attention to that shit. Cause that first shit was so whack, bro. That was not a diss song. I'm sorry, people. That was not a fucking diss. The Ti and Tiny, that shit was so lame. But the Papoose, Papoose killed him on it though. Killed like Papoose went in on him. Even though we all know though, right? Papoose was never the dude to write a song or like a hit or a billboard. Like, you know what I mean? He was just like a underground freestyle, whatever, diss track. So I don't think he's gonna be able, hit. He don't have those hits like that. We all know that. That's the only way. That's the only one 50 Cent win. But I'm just saying, I battle the battle. You know what I mean? Like Papoose could come up with like rhymes on the stage right there. It's still like kind of like if he's battling you, like he's one of those rappers. And I don't think he has that arsenal on him. Like he can't really.
Like I said, it's a terrible one because what people don't know. Now let me tell you why T.I. leaning in like this here, and this is what 50 failed to realize. 50, you do know T.I. went to New York every summer with his daddy for a while, and he got friends up there, right? He was solid up there too. Don't nobody know that? Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. Did you hear what he said in the song, Let Them Know? All the way from Bushwick to Crenshaw. Ain't that what he said? Or what did he say? He said a city, he said a city, he said a barrel.
That was hard though. You never heard the freestyle? Yo, come on. You say no, I heard everything. That freestyle was hard though. I can't lie. New York. Go ahead, right.
But no, the what did T.I. say in that song he just came out? He mentioned one of them barrels in New York. He said all the way from that barrel in New York to Crenshaw, I'm gonna handle mine, let them know. He said from West Side Bankhead all the way to, he said the city of New York, and then he said Crenshaw, I'm gonna handle mine, let them know. And I just said it, and so now everybody's saying, "Oh, well, that's what happened. That was a 50 Cent diss track." No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He wasn't. He made it. He made a new jam for the year, and a lot of people. I'm like, Juvie just made one, and I don't see nobody getting into it with Juvie. I'm just saying. There you go. Okay, you have a versus. The artist with Dr. Dre backs out. That's off top. That bothers me. You got Dr. Dre. You got Dr. Dre. You back out. Who's next is what we were waiting on, right? Some say Luda. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this, that, and the other. I know T.I. didn't do the verses with
Little Wayne.
Not Wayne, not only Wayne, but what's the boy from New York? Buster. He didn't want that with Buster. So I gotta say that he didn't want that with Buster. Okay, and then I'm just going in chronological order. Okay, Let Them Know comes out. Bam. Monster hit. 50 needs to get a new show off, right? He's about to drop another show.
Yeah, he's about
now all of a sudden, keep my name out your mouth. What? We talked on the phone. 50, it ain't like I'm doing this behind your back. We talked on the phone. And then and then we got the posting of the man girl.
Yeah, that timing.
He could have took that if he was single, but the man got grown children. That's why I be telling y'all when y'all be playing with these women, they have grown children, and they children not gonna act like they daddy act. Okay? Their children ain't gonna understand you talking about their mama.
Yeah, you can't do that. People can't do that. That's why I understand why people it's so like like the kid's not supposed to be involved. Like kids are gonna be involved.
And these kids wild nowadays. They will pop up on you and you won't know who they are.
Hmm.
They'll pop up on you. These kids stupid. They'll pop up on you. You won't know who they are and why you catching all that lead in your shirt. I'm just saying.
For real
And
though. Yeah, no, these kids will go
y'all
crazy.
kids,
They'll crash out.
did not have to 50. Y'all kids did not have to send you no verbal warning over the internet. Let me make that clear. None of them. And he got a lot of them. And they got friends. And they friends is friends of friends and friends.
The only thing he right
Mhm.
about Papoose don't got hits like him though. But Papoose was definitely, and even though Papoose don't got hits like him, Papoose is definitely better than him in a battle rap freestyle all day, hands down. Same thing with Ti. I said that's why I said Ti got them boys on. Ti got them his son on and 50 Cent, like Avon and Marlo, yo, like when they got them boys on, they're putting the work on.
Yeah. I mean, 50, they doing you all kind of way. The boy don't even to show he got humility and he know that he was wrong. How people talked about how you did his mama. He reached out to your son and apologized. 50.
Yeah, apologize for
He reached out to your son and apologized. Nobody's mentioning that. That showed humility on that boy part. He ain't have to do that.
real. That
He
was
could have fired your son up on site.
yeah, that was
Your
smart.
son don't even know what he in. Behind you messing with that other man mama, you don't put your son in a predicament. He don't even know he in.
I was super smart, right? Super, super smart. He's showing that he's showing that
Oh,
he's a better man than 50 Cent in a way because that if he could look and say, yo, that's low right there and apologize, and a kid like that age, that's what I'm saying. These kids, these younger generation kids, they'll say some shit. They'll be like, wait, I don't want it on my name, and they'll get on social
yep.
media and apologize right away because they do not want that name.
Uh-huh.
We think that having and saying crazy shit that's cool and having a name like that is known to of the person that say crazy shit like that. The kids don't even want that, and that's it.
Yep.
Time to apologize. The kids will
And
apologize.
Juvie said it, 3 things you never do. Mess with a man, his mama, his change, or his mama. You do that, you want drama. Mess with a big talk for sure. We gonna see about you. Which one of you boys want me? I'm gonna keep it real with you. You say you're a man. I know I'm a man, and I'm ready to deal with you.
Right. Real, yeah. Real.
The thing that you never do: play with a man, his change, or his mama. If you do that, you asking for drama. You thought you was just messing with T.I. wife. You were messing with them kids, mama, and they wow. These
Yeah,
kids
they're
is
wild.
they don't believe in doing no fighting 50. They don't mind sending some young peons to shoot up your whole concert where you can't never perform no more.
Yeah. These kids are wild out here.
They
Like
don't mind.
they don't think. They don't think.
They
But
live for that. These boys stupid. They live for that. They would love to be in jail, looking at a mug shot saying this is the ones, like they did all the other rappers. And that's why I wonder, is one of these dudes hang with gatekeepers, right? One of these dudes got his own label and they being pushed. And y'all calling the one that don't hang with the gatekeepers the police?
right.
One of these guys only he didn't rap his way to the top, y'all. 50 had Vital Water.
Yeah. That's how he got rich. Remember, that's how he got rich because of the water cocoa. What was it? A water thing that he sold, right?
Right.
It wasn't because of rapping. Because remember, he wasn't really selling like that. The only album he made off was the first album, Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yep.
And Lil Wayne make money off all his albums, like platinum, like so many platinum. So did Nicki Minaj. What's her name? Even with Jay-Z, he had more platinum platinum shit than either. I just gotta call it down the line though. Like that's why a lot of New York will still say they would listen to JC more than 50 Cent. That's crazy. That is insane. That is insane.
And hey, Chef, not mean to say nothing, but you know all the political talks we've been having. What have I been saying for a year? This whole yeah, 50 went diamond. 50 went diamond. He ain't lying. This whole time that we've been saying this whole administration is just hilarious. So I'm listening to a short, and guess who says like almost the exact same thing, Chef? Cat Williams. This is the funniest administration I have ever seen. I was like, man, I can't wait for the jokes. It was an all right stand up, but cat losing it a little bit. I was just surprised. I was just surprised that it kind of, Chef, if you see the thing and some of the things.
You said 50, hold on. You heard, if 50 Cent went diamond, yeah, but so did too. Like what Rice said. If he never had Dre, he wouldn't have get those numbers. Like everybody did. Yo, Dre. Yo, who else went diamond too? Who else went diamond? Didn't Lil Wayne went diamond too? I'm not sure, yeah. Come on, yeah. I'm telling y'all, like 50 Cent is not like certain. When you got certain people with you, you're gonna get away with certain things. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you went with Dre, he was able to do whatever he wanted. He did spend not he kept it with certain people. So I don't know. I know he ain't. He's good at what he's a good businessman. He's good at what he does. You know what I mean? But he's not a good when it comes to like certain things. And we don't Dre beats because back then everything that had Dre beat, everybody that had Dre beat went somewhere. If you were fucking with Dre, Eminem back then, you went somewhere. You know what I mean? After a while, that's when everybody started trying to, you know, and that's why niggas didn't even like what's going on with 50 because he wanted everybody to get from the West Coast.
He get right to the point.
That's why everybody never really like what's going on with him.
Yep, like I said at first, did 50 go diamond or did Dre go diamond? Did M go diamond? Because without them two saying, listen to this guy, do we really listen to him?
Right. Stop, Jimmy.
When he was with Clue, who was breaking their neck to get a mixtape for 50 Cent besides people that was around him in New York and with Clue?
Right. Real.
That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's it. IT. And I was telling people last night too, for real. Y'all, down south, we didn't know about a 50 Cent until he started toured with Chopper Style. Master P put him on the thing after he had got shot. And Master P put him on the tour after Dre had signed him. And he showed y'all that if you got the 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying documentary, he shows you everything when his grandpa on there talking about it and how he was having money before that, and that's why I respected him and stuff. And he was talking about how he was supposed to do that song with J-Lo, and he think that Murdering called and said don't do the song because people don't like him, and what if they shoot up the set? So she ended up doing the song with Nas, but he still got the check for the song, so it didn't matter.
Right.
And as soon as he signed with Dre and 50, that's when like Sony and everybody else was calling him, but they wasn't touching him before Dre and him said it. Before he got with Shady Aftermath, nobody was.
Right. That is a well. That's a fact right there. Fact for real. For real, right? Somebody wasn't really too fucking with him until he was with Dre. Right?
That's it.
That is it. Yeah.
Nobody.
Like as I said, New York, they wasn't playing this shit in New York. It's so true though.
Well, it might have been because everybody from New York was saying how hot he was on the mixtape scene.
Right.
But the mixtape scene, when I went to the concert, ain't the scene I was at the concert. It was all white people. I went, it was a birthday present from my first wife. I didn't even know who 50 was. She just said, I got these concerts to go see 50 Cent.
That's why they was playing.
At this time we went to see this concert. Do you know what I was bumping? To the concert. Me and her, you know what we were listening to? We wasn't listening to 50. We was listening to, hey, let's get away, go get a room on the other side of town.
Right.
Jody, I've been thinking of you. I know you're thinking of me too. That's how cars and clothes.
For real.
That's what we was listening to. I'm in the top Chevy with the roof wide open. My partner's looking at me to see if my eyes open because I've been drinking and I've been smoking and flying down I-35, but I'm focused. 454 SS, I race Porsches. White and yellow seats in the interior, fresh as air faucet. That's what we was bumping. We wasn't listening to no 50. To the 50 concert. It wasn't even a 50 concert, it was a chopper style. She just wanted to see 50. 50 was the opening act. He came out with about 20, 30 security sheriffs around him and a bulletproof vest in Austin, Texas. And after he performed, everybody left because it was mainly white people and they didn't really mess with chopper style like that. I think you only had one good song, and that was Chopper Style, Chopper Style, Chopper Style. I stayed because it was Pete. And I respect Master Pete, but when he first came out, because I didn't know who he was. When he first walked out, coming down the aisle in the Urban Center with all them people, they had to move chairs and everything because of all the security guards he had around him.
Yeah, they said the reason why he had so much security guard because he was doing movies, but he always had big security guards around him.
No, he wasn't doing no movie. Nobody even knew him back then. He just got signed with Dre. He hadn't even done Get Rich or Die Trying.
Right.
Get Rich or Die Trying actually came from the documentary. That was a documentary first.
Right.
I'm just being honest with you. It was a documentary at first. Get Rich or Die Trying was a documentary at first. I know it was. Because I bought the Massacre CD and then I bought Get Rich or Die Trying, the documentary, not the movie.
Right.
Two different things. And then the album came out, Get Rich or Die Trying, and then the movie came out, Get Rich or Die Trying. And I bought it at that concert just because I wanted to know who 50 was. And the documentary actually made me have a little bit of respect for him. You know, he was on the porch and the police pulled by and He dipped off real fast in front of the camera, went in the house, and they was like, 50, where you going? We interviewing. He was like, hey, I got stuff on me, like I can't be outside. Like the one time is coming, 12 is coming, or whatever they say in New York. So he dipped in the house, and they was like, you
I
why
think,
you going in the house? He
I
was
think
like,
it's
I got.
I think it's messing up the music industry when you duck from freestyle battles. That's all I'm saying. Okay, everybody has to put up a diss track. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you're trying to kill. I don't care who you is. Like you're killing the game and killing the culture when you duck from like from good artists like Ti and good like legendary people I could battle like Papoose. Like you can't like 'cause that's what hip hop is, right? Right? It's always
Mm-hmm.
niggas always battling, going at each other for the crown.
Yep.
But you can't. People can't. There's too much of that excuse.
But I think it's funny that a bunch of people from New York have just been saying how they're down with 50, and then Papoose does this. And now, what do you New Yorkers do? Because the New Yorkers I talk to, y'all clearly like Papoose better than y'all like 50.
Yeah.
So now, what excuse do you have?
Crazy. It's insane, I think the whole. You're right, though. A lot like people say, but his fan base is not even big in New York. Like everybody
His
taking
fan
shots.
base is the same. His fan base is the same as his 50's fan base is the same as M and Dre's fan base. 50 doesn't have a fan base. Again, I'm gonna say this. How many artists could Dre actually say I made those artists? They didn't make themselves. Let's start with Snoop Dogg. When he went to No Limit, he was trash.
You think so, right? Right? So you gonna let them get mad at him? What's up? Right? So you
What? Name me one song off of the album he made. He made two albums he made off No Limit. Name one song y'all like.
that is true though.
Name one. Off the Dog Father album. Name one song. The only song I liked was the remix of the 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Doggy dog, you're on. You know he did the Dougie Fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I said at the beginning. Shit. Now when Dre left Pop, did it matter?
No, no. When Pac, you mean when Pac left Drake? No,
Yeah.
Pac was still doing his thing when he left Drake.
Did it matter? He was still Tupac, wasn't he?
Yeah,
He didn't fall off.
Yeah. He was though, for real. A lot of these rappers that when they leave certain people that they can't be that dude no more. They still ain't.
Then he talked bad to him on the song on the radio called "Toss It Up," didn't he? Let me see you toss it up. The one he did with
Yeah.
Dr. Dre. Am I right or wrong? The one he
Yeah.
did with.
Yes. Yeah. I remember that. And he was still, as I said, Drake. Tupac was always, you know, Tupac was always like anywhere he goes. To me, he's always, sound. He always sound had that sound. And he Rice is right though. When he anywhere he went, he was still the same Tupac dude. He wasn't, oh, he didn't. He sound kind of different over on this side because he didn't like the beat or how, everything was. He was still the same dude. So the same dude, still dropping hits. Still, yeah. I think Dre, after he left Dre, Rice, he was actually a bit better, wasn't he? Wasn't Tupac better, better like a better rapper when he wasn't with Dr. Dre and them? I'm pretty sure he was a better rapper when he wasn't with Dr. Dre.
Yeah. Well,
Pretty sure. I'm pretty
we
sure.
see that hardly anybody on death row, right, Chef, could deal when Dr. Dre left, right? Except for Pop.
Yeah, except for Pop.
Except for Pop.
I said the only person he revived his career was Eminem, and that's why I said it wasn't really Dr. Dre. Remember, 50 Cent was trying to shady record. You know what I mean? He was really
Yeah, they aftermath.
yeah. He wasn't really Eminem. Eminem was getting beats from Dre for him for 50.
And then what did him do? He made a mistake. He got too big for himself
Yeah.
and talked about Michael Jackson. And what Mike do, y'all? Anybody know what Mike did?
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, y'all don't know what he did.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot what he did.
He went and bought all the rights to Beyonce, Jay-Z, him, and all that stuff. So every time they made a song, he made some money. He went and bought all the Sony stuff. He kept buying it.
Yeah.
Every time anybody had something to say, Mike buy their stuff.
He's smart, yeah.
But now it makes sense why he bought Mariah Carey stuff. Now it makes sense why he bought Jay-Z and Beyonce stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was trying to protect them out of the industry from this pedo stuff, right?
Right.
Can't y'all see it? It makes sense now,
Make a lot of sense. People trying to make allegation of this man.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't gone whole long ago. Like it's insane. Insane.
And so every Eminem hit that drops, y'all do know that the Michael Jackson, his company, we're just still alive and kicking. That's how his kids live.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he'll make a hit, Mike makes some money. That's how you do it. You don't have to talk bad about nobody.
Yeah, you don't have to get up there and start crashing out, acting like these guys. I was Your genius is smart. Smart,
Mike
quiet
didn't
as
crash out on him. He said, "Oh, you talking about me? I'll buy your publishing. Then you will never get it back."
That's why I said if he was alive and 50 Cent would have said anything about him, he would have bought 50 shit. That's why I said these guys are not smart.
You don't go up against a big dog like that.
I'm just trying
And
to
let's make it very clear. The reason why T.I. can use T.I. and Tip, because when he signed with Warner Bros., he did not sign over the name. And he did not give up. And he also kept his publishing. So guess what? He's still getting all his money.
Real. That's real.
Shady Aftermath ain't paying Michael Jackson for your hits, 50.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they paying that. That's what they paying. T.I. is Grand Hustle. Grand Hustle make it all.
Yeah.
Whatever he make it.
That's why they're mad, yeah. That's why he mad. As I said, I don't think he getting all the money like he claimed he getting like that.
Well, let me make this very clear. If 50 balling, and I understand business sense, but remember 50 was balling so hard, didn't? But he did a Donald Trump move, didn't he? File for bankruptcy.
Yeah, he did when his wife was trying to get money. The same girl that Papoose talk about, the same girl that T.I. talk about, right? The same that Diddy went and took up because she couldn't afford nothing because he filed for bankruptcy and with his son. Remember, she had a kid with him. And then Diddy got her a condo and all that stuff.
Yep.
Crazy.
Shame.
Shame. Take the man to court, dog. You take the man to court. I mean, not take him to court. You friggin' make a documentary series about him after he did all that. You know what I mean? Took you
Shame. 50. What if they made a court case about your bankruptcy? Made a documentary about how you claim bankruptcy and why you claim bankruptcy, fam. Let me make this clear.
like that.
You signed $400 million with Vital Water.
Mm-hmm.
How you go broke?
Mm-hmm.
And I know you didn't go broke, but why is you claiming bankruptcy if you wasn't on the verge?
Right.
You pulled a Donald Trump. That's what you did.
Did put no seriously? Y'all didn't know that? What? So where's the photo with the Asian girl? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Is it still here?
You
Yeah.
can't say 50 got more money than
Yeah,
T.I. T.I. ain't never claimed bankruptcy.
right. So this girl right
Uh-oh.
here, that girl right here, when they broke up and everything came out, and she wanted money when they're divorced, right? Because after when a
Mm-hmm.
woman divorces you, she get whatever. But you guys broke up. The man went bankruptcy. Remember, he went bankrupt, and so that what I mean. And then she went. That's why she went to Diddy, and Diddy started paying for everything, the apartment, even what I mean. Even was taking care of his kid. You remember, Diddy was. That's why everybody raps about Diddy. That's why when when people like Papoose and Ti say something, you know what I mean, and what's your boy name? Jim Jones. They heard his soul, yo. Because imagine that, yo. Imagine you claiming all this nigga got so much money and all that, right? But then you know what I mean? I don't care how it is. I don't care who it is. You got a kid, you should be able to put that. It doesn't matter. At least make sure the kid is not homeless. Right, Rice? If you're gonna
And
like
your kid's not very smart if everybody else kids is. See, the difference between your children and T.I.'s children is T.I. has instilled on his children how to make money and how to be in the industry. Your children, you fighting with your children because he think he owe an allotment every month
yeah,
because you ain't teach him nothing.
you're the only man I see do that, yo. Like, when bankruptcy, when she broke, when they divorced, and then after, yo, Diddy, like that was the crazy.
Mello,
That was a
yeah,
crazy.
he's pretty he Mello's pretty delusional. He's pretty delusional. He's pretty delusional. I mean, 6.6 million views before 50 says keep my name out your mouth.
But I don't.
Pretty much said that T.I. was on fire and 50 wasn't. And so 50 needs to sell something. So now he has to put his name in the air. What it seems like to me.
Nah, yo,
I'm just saying, what has 50 done lately that everybody done
yeah,
came out?
because a girl piss you off or give somebody else, and because you're trying to be this, you know what I mean? You think you could turn a hoe into a housewife or a video girl or what do you call it? An Instagram model or like you know what I mean? Into like you. That's not it. That's gonna happen. They go always want more, especially we all know this. Asian models are the worst. They always gonna want more, regardless if they make whatever they
Yep.
make. They gonna always want more, cause that's how they grew up. They gonna always want more. So but with even that though, with that said, what I'm trying to say is like even if the girl is or whatever a ratchet, you're still supposed to have somewhere where the kid you're not supposed to make your op. You know what I mean? You're op. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying, Rice, like
Yeah.
get that, and then you're mad now. Then you take him to court. It's gonna look some type of way.
I'm just asking Mello that, if he was clout chasing 50, if he was clout chasing 50, how come 50 ain't dropped nothing this year? And what he did drop just got what, 300,000 views. Tip got 6.6 million views, and that was before the drama. You really think that he had to start a drama with 50 to drop Let Him Know? You really think that? I'm gonna go chronologically order. They were supposed to have a versus. 50 backed out of it. Didn't want to. T.I. said, cool. Now all of a sudden, Let Him Know comes out. T.I. like he said, I'm the counter guy. He catch fire when he get ready. He dropped Let Him Know. A whole bunch of it was like the thing on TikTok where we was all making videos to the jam when it first came out. The first day it came out, y'all know how many videos we all made, the older people, because it took us 15 years back. I don't think y'all understand that it took us 15 years back, right? Now T.I. on fire because Julie done dropped one and nobody really it's jamming, but ain't nobody jamming it like Let Them Know. Let Them Know all on Steve Martin. Steve Steve, what you got in the morning? Oh, he dropping an album. He needs a rollout. 6.6 million views of him without the drama is not a big enough rollout.
Right. As I said, yo, 50
And
Cent,
and,
T.I. this
and
track
Mello,
got way more views than 50 Cent this track. 50 Cent this
Mello,
track not a million views yet. I'm just saying.
yep,
If he's
and
supposed to be
Mello. Let's be honest. Dr. Dre and Eminem went diamond. 50 just happened to be the rapper on the track. Just like Snoop with Dre. Like Pop with Dre. Anybody with Dre gonna do that. Cause Dre is a gatekeeper. And they gonna play all his music in repetition everywhere. All the time. You supposed to, hey, if you don't go diamond with Dre, something wrong with you. Cause we ain't never heard a song where Dr. Dre was a producer and we said that sucks. And we don't care who was rapping on it.
But it's
We didn't care who was on it. Like I said from the get-go, take 50 away from Dre, what'd he do? Just like we took Snoop away from Dre, and what happened?
yeah.
Only one I've seen survive in Dre, as far as production, was Tupac.
Right. That's fact.
Because he's a rapper. He was a real deal. He didn't need a Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre needed him. Y'all remember, Death Row ain't nothing without Pop. Why you think he paid $1 million to get that boy out of jail? They needed Pop. That's what made Dre an all-time great producer. Pop. Without Pop, Dre is still Dre. He didn't have nobody. Remember, after Pac exposed him, he got ran off of Death Row. We ain't heard nothing from Dre in years. Till he went and got that white boy. He wasn't even messing with black folks no more. That's it. And and Dre was a genius move. They made all the money. They brought the trailer trash out. The real America out. Remember? I'm Slim Shady and all the real Shady and all the real Shady up there. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. He wasn't talking to us, nigga. We don't look like that. White boys.
That's why 50 Cent went over there and took over, right? Because remember, before 50 Cent went over to the Eminem and the Dr. Dre camp, it was them that was running it. Eminem was acting like, yo, running around this nigga in shorts in the video doing weird shit. Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying? But when 50 went over there, it was some type of different shit. They turned gangster shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because they was doing weird shit in those videos. Like, those Eminem videos was looking weird. I can't lie with Dr. Dre. What they was doing in that video was kind of, you know, some of those videos I can't. But, you know, it's true what Rice is saying. You know, at one point everybody didn't want to be on the Dre beats because they wasn't, you know what I mean? They wasn't you know, feeling that. They wasn't feeling it. So, you know, the Eminem, and then you have who they had? They had Eminem, and then they had 50.
Dre got a monster. Look up. I'll give you the song. I'll tell you the song. And guess when Dre produced this beat for T.I.? T.I. was in Forest County Correctional Facility. Beast, you still in here? Beast. Ain't too many people heard that album. That probably one of T.I. best albums. That's the one he went off on Tiny on. But not Tiny who we thinking. Not Tiny, the one he with. Tiny is first baby mama. You know, her name was Tiny too.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even know. That's why this girl named it. Because of the first baby mom.
If y'all ain't heard T.I.
Rice know
Forest
all the
County
drama.
Correctional
Rice know
Facility,
all the drama
y'all
because he's
missing a
from W.
wonderful album. Mary J. Blige. I pull it up. I'm about to pull the album up. I don't even think it's on YouTube. Forest City Correctional Facility. T.I. That's the name of the album. Look, the album not even on. It's not even on YouTube. But all you gotta do is let me see if T.I.
I
Let me put
don't
that.
know. Well, ah,
It don't the album, but if you Google it, you got the Google. Oh no, there it is. Live T.I. live from Forest City Correctional mixtape review. Look, this dude just reviewed this album last year in 2000. It's a 2009 mixtape. He just reviewed it last year. Because a lot of people, Beast know about that because me and Beast, I played the album uh I played the album for Beast.
yeah, Ti, I kind of like I know this for sure for a fact. 50 Cent can't. 50 Cent and Ti probably go head to head in albums say, on certain things. Papoose is different because Papoose is a freestyle.
You got
He got his best days with DJ K Slick, DJ Drama, and K Slick.
huh.
And so like when it comes to that, he can't. And like I don't think 50 Cent is like has street creditable credit like all them niggas have in New York have street credit. Like Jim Jones have street credit like where he's at. Papoose, like you know what I mean. He still got his 50 Cent is like a Jay-Z dude running around. He ain't really the only person that he really got is Yayo on them. Yayo's got his them little people like he really don't got no respect like that. Think about it. Like when it comes to like big, like we gotta call it like how it is. Like you know, people that like niggas like I don't know. I don't even the DJs. I don't think they ever give him respect like that. Like DJ Khaled never really too fuck with 50 Cent like that. He fuck with people from he did certain things, but including them like 50 Cent had to go make his own mixtape. And then he was dissing, and then I guess I don't know if he dissed Clue and them niggas on there like that, but you know,
He had Good Love with Magic with Robin Thicke on that album. Dre produced a track on that album.
say it again, Rice.
Dre produced a track on that album. Uh, Robin Thicke was on that album. Mary J. Blige was on that T.I. Correctional mixtape album. Say, man, that album was jamming, Chef. For real.
Yeah.
Scarface was on the album.
Mm-hmm. Real for real. That's some nice album, but 50 Cent right now, it looks like everybody still got their little homies. He got like you got but everybody got their little homies like in New York. Everybody that's pretty much this.
What's
Because
up?
when I'm looking at Jim Jones and I'm looking at like Fabulous, I'm looking at Jada Kiss, even Fat Joe. I'm looking at Fat Joe like with no bodyguards, walking. You see what I'm saying? Where they came from.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? Just walking around. I'm like,
Yeah,
you're from
Chef,
Queens.
pin that comment that Mixway said. That's very important what he said. He said 50 success is a product of a vacuum created after a time when Pac died. It was
Yeah.
a lane open for a supreme gangster. He kind of was a project for the record labels. Cooked man's
Yeah, he
preach.
was though. He was just the shit that would start up some shit and doing saying certain things and start getting people to go back like because remember after a while he's right after a while Tupac the whole beef went down in the hip hop game because niggas didn't want to like the whole go nobody
Pop
violence
passed.
and stuff. People didn't want no
Pop
violence and
passed.
stuff. 50 Cent came back around and he started that shit back up with beefing with rappers.
Show did.
You know what I mean? Because people were
Show
trying to
did.
stay away from that because they didn't you wasn't making a career like that. That's like what the drill
Yeah.
music. That's like the drill music scene right now. Look, a rapper will come, right? They'll make 100K, 200K, you know what I mean? Maybe 300K, and then what? They're done after that. Because that's
Run
it.
after that.
That's it.
But think about it like this, yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it. 50, when 50 did, like he said that 50 was a label project and success. Now Pop dropped a heck of a Machiavelli album after he was supposed to be dead. But anyway, Biggie dropped. Now I went and got that album, Life After Death. That's one of the best albums I've ever heard for real. That is a dope album. That's the only New York dude I ever bought. And I heard it, my partner out of Mississippi say, man, I know you don't mess them New York cats, but you gotta mess this Life After Death. The first song he played with me was "You Nobody Until Somebody Kills You." Then he went to California and got laid down.
Nice. Ooh, that was that album.
Say, man, that album was fire. I ain't never bought a. I take. Remember, I've been lying to y'all. I remember I said I ain't never bought a New York album before. I'm lying to y'all. I bought that.
Yeah, that album was nice.
Life After Death. That was a nice album. Ready to Die was better. Okay, is that the last album? What was the name of the last album? Was it called Life After Death or Ready to Die? The last album was it Ready to Die? That last album. I might be wrong again. But that album was jamming. I remember. Ready to Die was first. Okay, so it's the next one. Right. Okay, Ready to Die was first. All right.
Say it again. What do you say?
Say. Right. Uh-huh.
Ready to Die was better. You talking about the Biggie album?
Yeah, he talking about the Biggie album.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true though. I can't lie. That double album was one a masterclass right there.
Yeah.
But Pac was double album was good too. They both good double album.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was heavy in Texas. You would think only people in California and maybe some people in New York would cry. These boys out here in Texas, boy, they was sad like their brother had died when they found out Tupac died. They riding around playing music, pouring out liquor and all kind of stuff. They act like they knew Tupac. And they way in Texas. They was doing the most out here, y'all. I ain't lying, I promise. Doing the most out here when Pac died. But again, I gotta say this. I gotta tell this about the industry. It was sectioned off in Texas. We was the Southwest. We didn't get a lot of Midwest or East Coast rap. I think the next guy we got that was hot from the Midwest was Nelly with the St. Lunatics. The Down Down Baby, Up Street in the Range Rover. And that album was nice. That's probably one of the only albums I liked to Nelly. I didn't really like the one this album he did, but again, it was commercial. That's why Nelly went diamond too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, 50 wasn't the only one that went diamond. Everybody was going back pretty much diamond back then, right, Rice?
Yeah.
Because there was good
Nelly went diamond too. Nelly went diamond too. A lot of people ain't acknowledging that, but around the same time, Nelly went diamond. Give me two pair, I need two pair. So yeah, oh man, I was just bumping Tila. Yeah, Tila was hot too. I was just bumping Tila. But I was bumping the song from Southwest Riders. Tila had a song. Sure was. He from Memphis, but he was posted in Tennessee, in Houston with Jay Prince. But him and Jay Prince couldn't see eye to eye. And then Jay Prince and them tried to, they tried to kill Tila. He had that song. They tried to kill me. They came in my garage. Can somebody tell me what that song is so I can go download it? Because I can't find it nowhere.
Who
I can't find it nowhere on the internet.
Hip hop.
I can't find it nowhere on the internet. They tried to kill me. They came in my garage. If you can tell me the name of that track, that would be very helpful. But Tila, I was just listening to Tila. He was on Southwest Riders track. We gotta get this clear that these niggas ain't having this stuff here. Not this year. That song called that's called This Year, DIS Year by Tila.
They don't certain songs.
And that's when he had signed with Suave House, because that's what they get on there and say it first. Suave House. And y'all know who Suave House is, right? Suave House is 8 Ball and MJG, Tony Draper. Because he with Jay Prince at first. And something happened.
Oh, they was with Jay Prince. They was with Jay Prince. Hold on, my bad, Hazy, my bad.
Good.
What's up, Hazy?
Good family.
Ooh, TMG Rice, what's good with y'all?
Chilling. Sunday, man.
Yeah. Carnegie, who was that because Jay Prince and Tila got into it with Jay Prince about something, and Tila went back to Memphis, got with Suave House, and Jay Prince then went and tried to kill the man. And he wrote a song about it. And he said, they tried to kill me. The hook with, they tried to kill me. They came in my garage. I'm looking for that song, man. I can't find that song nowhere. Oh, yeah, Big Mike was already. But that's why I say back then, Carnegie, back then, tell them we didn't know nothing about New York rap. We really didn't get New York rap back to us after the late 80s and early 90s. New York rap didn't come back until like Big Pimpin' and Bring 'Em Out. I think Bring 'Em Out with T.I. was one, and Big Pimpin' with Bun B and Pimp C, Jay-Z. We really didn't get none of the rap. Well, Nas, we had Nas, but like the rappers y'all be naming, Big L and all them people that's hot up there, we never heard them. We don't know about them till maybe a few years ago. We get to listen to this. Oh man, them boys were going hard. We got the mainstream mainly. If it was on BET, that's how we knew about it. But then Atlanta started taking over in the early 2000s. Everything that BET was doing was coming out of Atlanta. So New York just wasn't popping. We don't know those guys.
Yeah, that's what happened with us to it. That's what happened. If it was not, it came out on BET first, and then people would buy the record after it comes out on BET.
I was trying to tell people we didn't get it, y'all. Like we didn't get the college.
Hip-hop.
Huh?
They took hip hop. They took the spin and the momentum from the underground hip hop and applied all of that revenue over to the rap scene.
Okay, because we didn't that's what we understood. We listened to mainly New York when we first started out, but
right.
The Ghetto Boys made an interesting album called Take It Like a Geo, because their first whole album sounded like a New York album. If y'all heard the Ghetto Boys' very first album, sound like it came from New York completely. This second album had a bunch
from New York.
Huh?
Bushwick Bill is from New York.
Yeah, but they was dealing with New York as far as on the entertainment scene. So the next album they made, that's when Willie D came out, and he was like upset with New York. He was like, "We know New York is where hip hop began." He was like, "Y'all don't play our records," and they was basically saying it on the album, man. We've been trying to deal with New York, and they don't play our records. Now, The West Coast is starting to form now. NWA is about to drop, right?
Right.
So then the West Coast gets their turn, and they adopt the South. They come down here with us. They kind of adopted the South. I mean, you had Mean Green had the album, Southwest Riders compilation. Master P had 2 or 3 albums like that. E40, D Shot had albums like that. These are bangers that y'all ain't never heard. And I'm telling y'all, these are some of the best. Man, they brought in the Dayton family. Y'all remember the Dayton family? Dayton, Ohio?
See, this where the difference coming at. Because you gotta think, if you wasn't in tune with New York, and New Yorkers wasn't in tune with the South and the West Coast, to be honest, and I ain't even from New York, I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah,
The lyrical capabilities ain't going to excite nobody from New York
got you.
because all of the lyricists is there. So if they listen to some music outside of there, you got to be really spitting some shit on their level, and then they gonna give you your props.
Or you
That's
have to have
how.
a or you
Uh,
have to have a gatekeeper. You have to have a gatekeeper like Death Row had,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. And that was
So you have to have a gatekeeper.
Diddy was New York gatekeeper too. You know what
Oh
I mean?
man, we love Diddy in the South. Now we didn't love Diddy for no rapping or Mace and stuff like that. We love Mace too with Diddy. But Diddy down south was the slow jam king. He had Faith Evans, he had Carl Thomas, he had 112. He
mhm.
did that song, The Last Banger, and y'all know Diddy dropped a banger every year for like 15 years. That was like the jam of the year. Every year he would do that. The last one he did was what? Keisha Cole last night.
Shit, he was doing it before that too. Super Cat
That's what
shit.
I'm saying.
Cali,
Every
my baby was the shit.
That's what I'm saying. Hazy. Every year Diddy was dropping a monster jam, wasn't he? Every single
Mhm.
year he was dropping a monster jam on these boys' head.
Mm-hmm. That's true though.
Hey,
Every year Diddy was dropping a monster jam on them boys' head. Yeah, Death Row. Mary J. Blige was signed to Death Row.
Yeah.
Everybody that was on that Death Row album, Murder Was the Case, they all was Death Row, Death Row. MC Hammer was signed to Death Row. Did y'all know that? When he Hammer is back.
yeah, how many
Hammer.
should be good night? Yeah.
Jodeci,
Yeah.
Hammer,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Death
Yeah.
Row.
Signed to Death Row. Yeah. Mary J. Blige was signed to Death Row too. I thought it was Bad Boy.
Mary J. Blige,
She
Death
wasn't signed to
Row.
Bad Boy.
Death Row,
Bad
Death
Boy.
Row.
Was Death
Did he
Row?
sign Jodeci too?
Huh? Jodeci, Death Row. DJ Quick, Death Row. Dog Pound, Death Row.
That's
Snoop,
why.
Death
That's why Suge Knight is locked up right now.
Yeah. And I'm saying though,
She was with Bad Boy in Motown. Was.
yeah, she was
You
with
right?
Bad Boy. That's how I said
Was.
Mary J was with Bad Boy at one point.
1 point. Was.
You know, but
Yeah. Death Row went around signing folks like the thing to do. Anybody that used to be hot, they was signing them. They got all that boost from when they got Pac out of jail and he made all that money. They just said, let's just start go getting old artists and let's see if we can get them back.
right.
Hey yo, I'm on some bias shit with the 50 situation though.
Wow, okay, what do you mean with the Papoose and 50 Cent? This?
Yeah, just overall, I'm ready to tell y'all why.
I'm listening.
For me, now this was before Papoose got in it, but this
Right.
is also early because I don't know what Papoose know that 50 know. So we're gonna keep that right there for a minute.
Right.
But before Papoose got in it, to me, and it's not just rap. I'm talking all of the internet wise and just lining shit up right now. It's the lames versus the solids. And I feel like T.I. on the lame side, and I feel like niggas giving yo credibility. Uh, 50 grade do that boy dirty.
Who,
They
T.I.?
keep saying that
Yeah,
right before you drop.
I don't know why y'all calculating it like. No, here's where I say I'm biased. This shit don't look like 50 taking no losses to me.
Yeah, but yo, like when it comes to like the freestyles and the songs, yeah, and like right now, like they just I
That's
don't know.
what everybody's been saying there for like a month straight. He hadn't dropped one. He been dropping the album, but I'm gonna tell you that last diss track I heard, I heard 2 or 3 more than 50 done drop. They ain't comparing to nothing.
Yeah,
To
They
me,
ain't comparing.
to
And
me,
he needing Big L and not the what's the dude just got out of jail? Ain't he on the new
Mike
diss
B,
track too?
Mike B.
Max B, yeah.
Mhm. It
See,
don't look
to
it's
me,
looking promising because they've been saying that since this started. Oh, 50 gonna tear him up now. 50 drops something, and everybody's like, oh. And then here we next
I
week, 50
say,
Yeah,
see,
he
here
was
we go.
be quiet.
To me, all right, to me, yo, look, to me, the 50 and Max B song is better than all the T.I. and them disses. Them songs is wet.
Oh, come on, Hazy, come
Yo,
on.
them songs is phony. This is why I say, this is why I say
Come on,
it's a
yo.
problem because
T.I. is up,
y'all giving a lame a pass for lame shit.
Let me ask you this: would you be a lame in the streets if your girl was sleeping with everybody you was making documentaries about?
But what about T.I. girl? I don't even get into all of that.
Wait.
Hold on, because that's another point. That's another point I want to touch on while we talking about this. Because why do the nigga get to take that loss? She the slut ball whore. Drag her, not him. Why y'all keep giving the girl a pass?
I'm not giving the girl a pass. I'm just saying
It
that who's
is
making
you coming on 50. If you go past her, then say something about him.
Hey, Hazy, we wouldn't even know this if people weren't making the documentaries. Sometimes you try to expose people and you expose yourself. That's what lame niggas do, right? So with him making these documentaries, we found out. Cause I didn't know this until the documentary dropped about Diddy. I had no clue that Big Diddy and nobody was doing 50 girl dirty. We didn't even know
Stop
that
lying,
was
right? There you go. Stop lying because hold up, Rice. Stop lying. You got a habit of lying. Yo,
I didn't know that was the case.
Before he dropped the documentary, we found that out in court.
In court, bingo. And he was already on the way to drop the documentary, right?
But you ain't found out from the documentary, yo. That's not what you said.
But that had that's the play why he dropped the documentary. Now let's fast forward. We find out because I didn't know this till this year. That girl that's naked on T.I. lap in T.I. video is who? And he's about to make another documentary.
Yo, come on, yo. We can't make
now see how y'all can laugh. Hold up, see how y'all can laugh about that. But when 50 put T.I. and his kids in it, y'all had something to say.
Yeah, all right, I know.
See what I'm saying? Y'all understand what? Do you understand why I gotta be biased on the other side? That's why I gotta be biased on the other side because
it would be equivalent to me and you having our conversation like we do all the time, and knowing you have a grown son that can move around and is wild like that and want to be wild like that. That would be equivalent to me getting on here and cussing your girl out or putting a picture of your girl up there, not realize she got grown children.
Yo, why would you not expect him to put his girl out there if he got his baby mother on his lap? What are you talking about?
But listen though, that was an old T.I. video. Remember? It
don't matter. Listen,
she's a video girl. She's a video girl. You know what I mean?
Did T.I. drop that before 50 put that man wife up there?
That's not even the part I'm talking about, right? Because for me, when it comes to them situations, if niggas ain't dragging Tiny and niggas ain't dragging 50 baby mother, I don't even want to hear about what they doing. If they get a pass and you get to drag the nigga, I ain't with that. So it don't even really matter to me on that end. That's why I say I'm coming in here on my bias shit today, because if you're not gonna, why do the women get a pass?
The woman don't get it. The woman would never be involved if the guy who makes the documentaries didn't always involve everybody else but him and the person that he was arguing with.
That's not true.
No one would be digging up 50 or 3 hours video, old video pictures if he didn't post a picture.
So Fabulous ain't said in his freestyle, Fabulous ain't drag his baby mother? Like, hold up, you forgot. See, you just brought up how T.I. got a kid. Hold up, you brought up how T.I. got a kid. You forgot 50 guy's son was Shorty too. You forgot Rick Ross had the same talking about he taking them fishing. See, and then when he do something, y'all hate him for the stuff he do. I can't understand it.
We just said something earlier because T.I.'s son done reached out to 50 son Marquise and said, I apologize to you because I'm dead wrong. Is that name?
Right, what do that got to do with me talking about how y'all judging the whole situation? I'm saying you judging the situation wrong.
Talking about everybody's kids and the mamas and this, that, and other. But if them boys had no decorum about themselves, would he have really reached out to that man's son?
Yo.
He started this.
He didn't. He didn't.
He's not gonna get to finish it. And it looks bad because even his own city is turning on him. You just said that talked about his baby's mama in the diss. He ain't did nothing. Papoose just dropped one.
Listen.
It's still
like you're a whole 50, you're a whole something against 50 that you'll let other people get away with, yo.
What did I hold against 50 that I let other people get away with?
The shit about playing with people, kids, and wife and girl.
Okay.
You see?
Who playing with 50 wife and kids?
Everybody. Diddy, Rick Ross, who not? Fabulous? Everybody else.
Oh, wait a minute. She's running to the pimping. And we are making fun of her for 50 for that?
Don't forget she was a video girl. That's listen before he picked her up.
We comparing Tiny, a platinum artist, before she was 20 years old, to somebody that's a video victim. He got the nerve to put somebody right up there.
To be their wife, and then she just gets off and just start being with everybody else, bro. She was a video girl. She came in.
Let me drop a little bit of info on y'all though. How this grade go though? When T.I. and Tiny got them SA cases and all that, a lot of them got threw out because of the statute of limitations. But 50 grade go talk to all them people. But 50 grade go talk to all of them. 50 grade go talk to all of them people though, even though the statute of limitations are.
Like a lane would do, like the police officer would do. Go talk to all the witnesses.
Yo, he been
like a lane would
he
do.
was talking shit about Ashanti. Yo, he been talking shit before he even had this girl, bro. So like you gotta understand, bro. You gotta understand. He was talking shit about, you know what I mean, Charlie Baltimore. Like, you gotta understand, like, yo.
That's how you know when somebody digging in you gotta play police officer to get them back.
Yeah, you gotta understand.
And they ain't gotta do nothing.
First off, that's not police officer. It's not police officer because the court part is over with. So you can't try to give him the police officer charge.
Oh, no, we gonna stick with it.
That ain't sticking with it. What you talking about? If the case is over, if the statute of limitations are,
he's showing it. We starting to see Officer 50 come out, right? Because that's what detectives do, right? They go and question people when they don't have no evidence. They go and build something, right?
Oh, so now hold up. When it was the Epstein files, don't protect motherfucking sex offenders, but when it's T.I., leave that shit in the bushes.
No, but I'm just saying. When
no.
They didn't have a case on the big board. T.I. ain't forced nobody to do nothing.
I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna
They
get
Yeah,
was
into
let's
there.
get into that because I done seen.
no, I'm gonna get into that because 50s in the 50s in the Epstein files. But anyways, carry on. What you saying about Tiny and what you
Out.
saying about Tiny and thing now, Hazy? Because you do know
But
50 Cent is in the Epstein files, and so is Jay-Z. Jay-Z's about to testify.
Out.
But I don't believe what they said about 50. What they're saying. What I just believe Diddy was just invited to a party. Now with Tiny and what you're saying about Tiny and thing charges, I don't think those were even like
They
I
were
can't say
legit.
those were even real charges. You know what I
yo,
mean? I don't know.
y'all
They
Like,
didn't
tripping.
even,
This is why I say y'all giving the lame a pass.
he a lame a pad, but he won his court case when he got defamation, right?
He won his court case. You swear he won his court case when he got the court with the guns, right?
No, he didn't win that court case. He pled guilty because he was buying guns from the FBI. He could. There was
He
nobody to tell him.
won by only doing a year and a day.
That's not winning. That when you have to have a TV show, when you have to have a TV. Wait a minute. You just say "Yeah, that's all he got. They just walked in and said year and a day. No, he spent $9 million on a lawyer. He had to have a TV show where he sent a bunch of kids and got them jobs for like a community service. He had to do that, right? Let's name everything he did during that time before he got that. That
You
all
act
came
like that
on.
nigga had so much money that no other person that faced the feds could have paid that and did all of that.
Well, that's what he had to do. So, like I say, now
That
it's
means
he
he's
just
willing to do what he gotta do.
like that's normal. Everybody just does that. No, it looked like the feds set him up because they knew Falant was dead and they knew he wanted some get back.
All right. Just remember my claim on this, my take on this. Y'all giving a lame a pass.
I know it's gonna be a lot of lanes, but what? Let me ask you something. If your artist, if you hire an artist and he raps for you, every single one of your artists that rap for you except for Yayo, one of them gay, the other one ain't no telling what's going on. They be crying, call when they have to talk to you and call you, and you be airing them out. Is that a real nigga or a lame nigga? Like if me and Chef was cool, and then something happened, and he was under me, and anytime he called me with some confidence stuff, I play it on the radio. That's what real niggas do.
Hey yo, if I
And
get
that's
out here,
how
hold up.
that's how
If
I
I get
hire.
out
That's
here,
my art.
if I get out here in the world and do some fuck shit, that don't make you on TMG lane. Y'all can't control what I do.
I dig that, but I have a private conversation with you, and I'm crying on the phone,
yeah, hit the like
and I
button.
ain't
Hit the like
you
button. Please hit the like button.
on the radio.
True.
Does that make me a real nigga?
Say that again.
I'm your friend. I'm your producer. I'm your manager. You under my record label. Something happens with where we don't agree or somebody's slacking. But anyway, dates get mixed up, times get changed, and I might be even just on a high because I done first made a whole lot of money for my first time, and I'm just on this high, and I missed some shit up, and I call you and try to reconcile. And then you tell me you just gonna drop me. I start crying, or let's just put you in that boat. You like Young Buck. You start crying on the phone, begging and pleading your case. And so me, I'm a real nigga. I ain't lame. I'm gonna take this footage, our personal conversation we had on the phone. I'm gonna take it and give it to the radio show and tell the world. That make me a real nigga.
To me,
He did that to
to
Buck.
me, that right there, to me, to be honest, that ain't something I'ma judge him by. That's something he decided to do with a nigga he had a problem with. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying. I don't know how to judge that, yo. That ain't binding, yo. That ain't binding to.
Let's go to the other artist, the one that's lame. He get into it with an artist. Him and the artist don't agree. Almost the same situation, and he's just not on the label no more. But we don't know why. Who's the realest nigga?
I don't know, but
And look, he ain't stifled the dude's whole career neither. He ain't tried to stop the dude's career neither. Like
all right,
Young
listen.
LA rapping, right? But we don't know why Young LA ain't what it got put off Grand Hustle.
My nigga said about T.I. the police.
Right. I don't know why y'all don't know this by now. Like, yo, how is he
well,
still getting through with some niggas?
But yo, they say the same thing about yo. They say Ja Rule and them. Hold on. Let's be honest though. Ja Rule and them been saying the same shit. Irv Gotti before Irv Gotti died, passed away.
But Prince home now.
Same shit about 50.
Yo, Prince home. That's Preem right hand man. Prince said 50 ain't tell.
Which person got on national TV and said, I'm so hot right now because I got Dre and M that these other record labels drug money is gonna have to fund their artists? Who said that?
That was 50, no?
Who said that?
Was not 50 who said that?
Oh my God. And he's not a fucking rat.
Yo.
So
that's worse than the Crown Stop. Hold up, that's worse than the Crown Stoppers commercial.
Selling drugs.
That's worse than the Crime Stoppers commercial. That's hold up. That's worse than the hold up. Because we gonna put it in real. We gonna put this shit in real perspective. Now we gotta put this in real perspective. He was a predicate felon, yo. Hold up, Rice. He was a predicate felon. That was his third felony. Or it might have been his fourth. He might have already had 3, and that was his fourth. But that was definitely at least his third felony. It was a fair charge. 2.
All right.
And he did it again today in the Crime Stoppers commercial. And you don't think that's ratting? Ain't no ratting over there?
Like the feds, the state really couldn't go off of my fed charge. Number one, they weren't concurrent. They didn't happen at the same time, but they did know I had a federal felony first before I had a state felony. And the state basically told we can't really do nothing to you because you've had a federal felony and you don't have nothing holding over you for it. But when somebody give you a probation, right? And your probation,
and then you come home from the probation. He come home from the bid. He on federal probation. Get pulled over in the car with some pills and weed on him.
You hollering and it cut me off ain't gonna change the fact that when somebody gets a probation, right, and they're hot as a rapper, and the city could actually king off of this dude being out better than them being in, right? And they say, okay, for your felony probation, what we gonna do is we gonna have you see this Crime Stoppers commercial. Who did he tell on y'all in the Crime Stoppers commercial? What names came out?
Oh man.
See how stupid that sounds?
Right, so who named
They will say he was, as I said.
Okay. Now by your same standard. Right. By your same standard.
You gotta remember though, right? White people, you gotta remember he got caught with 16 assault rifles and 2 silencers, right? That's a heavy charge. That's like, and that's like
PMG. By his same standard though. Yeah. Who named the 50 say? Hold up, Rice. Who named the 50 say?
He basically called the public.
No, who name did he say? See, now you changing up, you moving the goalpost.
You won't let me answer because it's a whole police report out there that he called them and told them. Supreme.
My nigga said the street explorer ran to him. Babies all pass. It's true. There's a lot of informers in the streets, though. I can't lie. It's crazy. A lot of informers and a lot of back. You know, but did we see the people? It's the same thing for T.I. though. Did we see the list of people that he told on or whoever he told on? As I said, I heard, but I haven't heard nobody said, yeah, 50 told on me or even though there is videos of people saying, niggas saying 50 told on them or whatever, but I haven't seen anything with T.I.
I can't see nothing. Hold up, but I can't see nothing that 50 got out of that he shouldn't have got out of.
Nobody.
And I know if you go back to when T.I. came home, how many rappers in Atlanta specifically started going through stuff?
None.
Stop lying. Gucci ain't get knocked off. Rollo ain't get knocked off. The whole little beef between, listen, everybody was about to take over Atlanta. T.I. wanted his trap back. I told y'all this like 2-3 years ago. T.I. wanted his trap back. All of all of the niggas from out of state start taking over Atlanta.
Like
And niggas start getting knocked off.
You saying who? Boosie? Did you really say that?
Who?
Boosie, the rat.
Yeah.
Boosie the tattletale.
Yo, you gonna take up for T.I. and call Boosie a rat? I'm telling you, oh my goodness, yo, this is crazy.
Hey, listen though.
This is crazy, yo. This is nuts, yo.
But if Boosie in jail and everybody know that Boosie paid that boy to kill all them folks, if Boosie in jail, did he do any jail behind that?
Yo, you can't send nobody to jail for murder if you don't got the evidence.
Oh my goodness. Now we ain't got the evidence. Now we lost the evidence. Like the boy didn't sit up there and testify.
That ain't nothing, yo. Somebody can tell something on you, yo. If they can't prove it, they can say what they want. They gotta prove what they saying too. So if somebody sit up there and say you talk to them on the phone about something, then they're gonna go check the hold up, they're gonna check the phone records. They're gonna check the phone records, see if they can possibly pull a recording and match what you saying. You can't just say anything about anybody nowadays. Especially when it comes to some murder.
I'm glad you said Rollo, cause I mess with Rollo. I've been messing with Rollo for a long time.
Yo, all type of people start going to do shit down there. Everybody down there that was on some street shit from Atlanta and from out of town start going through shit.
Yeah, I did hear about something like
Rollo was arrested April 18th. Police discovered $1 million worth of marijuana on their private plane. What did that have to do? How does that go? How you gonna tie that remotely close to T.I.? He was charged with drug conspiracy and sentenced to 8 years.
This way I'm biased at, because I don't got no proof, but I'm just telling you what I think. So you can attribute this to my bias. I'm saying he was putting the people on everybody who he ain't wanting to shine, who was eating off his plate. He felt like Atlanta supposed to have been his, but it started getting too many people eating out the pot, and he wasn't nothing no more. He wasn't nothing. Everybody else was down there just taking over that shit like crazy. Now, all of the people who back on the rise, T.I., Wack, Adam, Charleston White kind of laying back, but he's still, I know he on his way. All of these people with these certain agendas is on the rise at the same time right now.
This is the problem that you're having. T.I., let me see. I'm trying to. No, this probably just the date. I'm trying to see when the date he had to do, because he had to go to court. I guess this is February. This is 2021. See, the problem that you have, and Rollo got caught in 2018. T.I. wasn't even in trouble.
T.I. got locked up back in like 2008, yo, or 2009 or something. What are you talking about? That shit was down there 20 years ago.
Now, all right, Rollo 2018.
So what? That nigga working. He working. Still.
So
even still, I believe even right now. Listen, I told you this.
7 years and after he get off of all kind of trouble, federal probation and all, to get Rollo in trouble after he done with everything. Does that make any remote sense?
Hold up. Just hold up, Rice. You see, you be playing ignorant sometimes. Just because that's when Rollo got locked up, that don't mean that's when them boys got on him. It could have took them 3 years to catch him, 4 years. That's how it goes.
I'm just going out when they say Rollo got charged.
You can't go off of that. That's on you. You got the wrong way to come to a conclusion. That's not my fault. That's on you. You can't go off that.
I got the wrong way to come to a conclusion. You can't tie T.I. and a pound of.
You can't show me another person. Yo, Rice, show me another person who beat the feds like that.
Your president.
One. Show me one.
The president. There's a whole bunch of people beat the feds like that.
Right. With this evidence like that, him right there trying to buy the gun show, a sting operation. He got caught in the sting operation.
What make you think you if you spend almost $10 million in a day in jail and federal probation, what makes you think
Because he would have been gone for at least about 20. Anybody else would have been gone for 20. Prodigy got caught with a gun.
Okay,
Hold up,
let's put
listen.
this back to
Prodigy got
anybody
caught
else.
with a gun. Prodigy
Does
got caught with a gun.
you tell me that everybody in America is just lying around with $10 million and money on top of that?
T.I. didn't even have the 10 million. He had people putting money up for him. What you talking about? Don't play like Denzel when other people ain't come through for him.
Yeah, because you keep saying anybody else. So we gonna compare this to anybody else. Anybody else has a record label that stands to lose a lot of money if he stay there a long time. No.
Man, no. Apparently you don't know how the shit go. Apparently,
Okay, let's go to anybody else. Anybody else can just borrow $10 million from whoever on the weapons charge like that.
Prodigy could have borrowed 10 from 50.
I'm just saying, anybody
Prodigy.
else.
I named somebody else. I named somebody else within 10 seconds. I named somebody else within 10 seconds. Lil Wayne could have got 10 million from Birdman when he got locked up for the gun.
And why did he get locked up for the gun?
It don't. What difference do that make? T.I. got caught in a sting operation.
Wait a minute. Wayne get locked up already. T.I. get locked up for some guns and he won. I'm not understanding. They both got locked up. T.I. even said it. Y'all
T.I. is a predicate felon, yo. Right. T.I. is a predicate felon, yo. T.I. is a predicate felon. Right. If I get locked up, if I got 10 million right now, I don't even got no felonies. If I get locked up for that same charge right now, 10 million is not going to help me. And I don't got no felonies.
If you don't got any felonies, you probably will help you because guess what? The problem they have with him is he have felony. He ain't supposed to have no heat.
Let alone illegal, let alone fully automatics and silencers, Joe. How do you get out of that? Never mind. I guess you ain't gonna understand it.
I just told you how. You have record labels and people's looking out for you, and you put in a lot of work. A lot of work. Y'all said he did a Crime Stoppers. He obviously wanted to do something to get stay out, right? Just because somebody else,
that's how easy it is.
You know what's funny? If a white man does, because I'm gonna tell you something. Let's just take it back to my town. They caught my niggas with
Bronx.
They ain't never even catch my homeboys with no dope. They caught them with all money. These niggas got life plus 20. They caught the doctor in the hospital, Dr. Hassman, my homeboy Granger daddy, selling same cocaine at the motherfucking hospital, making $1 million, bought an island, and he got 10. Okay, Hazy, by your standards, how the hell does that make sense? What you telling me that Granger daddy snitching?
I'm talking about right now. I'm going back to what I was saying because when Prodigy got locked up, they clearly wanted 50. All right.
But that's
so
Prodigy.
50, hold up. So 50 is on the list. Now here we go. T.I. coming at 50. 50 is on the list. We know the feds want him. Here come T.I. T.I. talking about.
Why is
T.I. talking about 50 told him. 50 and him. Look, he said him and 50 had a conversation about a verses. He lying about that shit. I don't believe that.
You don't have to. 50 acknowledged it. So let's move on from that. So you don't believe him or 50. So now your conversation don't even matter because you don't believe nobody.
What you say, 50 what?
Acknowledged it.
When?
Yeah, we talked about it.
When?
They had a conversation on the phone. It was a phone conversation about the verses. At first, they was gonna do it.
Right. When did 50 admit to it?
50 been admitted to it when the verses shit first started because T.I. had just ran from Buster.
Right. Please don't add no more details. Just tell me where I can find where 50 admitted to it.
All you gotta do is type in where 50 admitted to it. Where 50 and T.I. had the conversation.
I heard what T.I. said. Hold up. I heard what T.I. said. I'm telling you, T.I. lying.
This is the problem. This is the problem you have.
Okay, so if 50 admitted it, all right, hold up, Rice, because this shit ain't making sense to me. This ain't making sense to me. If 50 admitted it, hold up.
50 Cent did say he didn't want to. He at first they was gonna do it, but he didn't want to do it no more because he's a rap. That's what he said.
There you go.
They was supposed to do it.
I don't believe that. I heard T.I. say 50 said that, but I didn't hear 50 say that. I bet 50 been called him a rat a long time ago, yo. Like 15 years ago. I been knew he ain't fuck with yo. So as soon as he said, man, this nigga talked about that shit, I'm like, oh, this nigga lying. I said, this nigga lying, yo. He's lying. If 50 already admitted it, then why Gillian Wallow ain't know? Why he had to tell them? Why T.I. ain't be like, y'all saw him say it?
I was just going to say that. If T.I. lying, why is he in New York talking to Gillian Wallow?
Because he got that protection.
How many diss tracks? How many diss tracks 50 done made, y'all?
He got that protection.
Right?
Yeah.
50 ain't never once on not one diss track said he lying. We ain't never talk about that. He just lying. He just clout chasing. How many times have 50 said that on any diss track?
Yeah, you're right, but he ain't never say he did either. I think he lying, man. I don't got 50. I don't got 50.
So if somebody lying on me,
go ahead.
If somebody lying on me, us lying about a situation, wouldn't it be very easy for me to say he lying, produce the conversation?
No, he getting disrespectful. He put his wife up, man. All of that other shit. He told him leave him the fuck alone. How many different ways I gotta tell you I don't fuck with you? You a rat. Why if a nigga calling you a rat, you trying to do a verses with him? Like you trying to get in the same room as him.
Obviously something else happened because that's what happened. But we do know one thing.
If you was T.I., you would want to do a verses with 50? If you was T.I., would you want to do a verses with 50?
Completely.
And he called you a rat.
Yeah, completely. Especially
I don't know if I want to do a verse with him if he called me a rat. I'm just saying.
Look, y'all. I might do it just to punk him. Just to punk him.
I get where you're coming from. I get it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's his reason.
Now let me tell you, that's on T.I. side. T.I. a phony lame for wanting to do a verses with 50.
Right. So listen, what you do?
Verses with 50.
You get like a good slave and a rat ran you off.
Listen,
I ain't never seen a rat run a man off.
Head lame for even wanting to do the verses with 50. Number two, what the fuck make you think 50 gonna do a verses with him to help him out? That's gonna pump him up. If a nigga don't fuck with you, he not doing nothing to get no money in your pocket. So that's why another reason why I know 50 did not agree to no fucking verses with that nigga, man.
All right, so he didn't agree. Okay, but he's
a lame. He the one started it. He started off one.
All right. All that had been taken care of. We was already not expecting 50 and T.I. to do a versus. That's old news. People act like that just happened. That's old news. We knew that. That was a while.
Then he had some pre-planned songs that he dropped. Then he dropped some songs that act like he just now went and wrote it. He dropped some songs that he already been had just in case you would have took the verses.
That happened a long time ago.
Oh my God, I can't believe y'all can't see through that shit.
So this is what chronological order. There was one artist that dropped a song called "Let Them Know" that got 6.6 million views in a month.
Why do views matter? Why do views matter now? How much views Tekashi 6 million got? Man,
that ain't even plays. That ain't even just music plays. That's YouTube watching the video.
So what, Rice? It's a lot of people giving this lame a pass. It's a lot of niggas telling.
Okay, all right. I get that. I get that. But this is what happened. And is 50 really hot right now? Like, what is 50 doing? Besides running around agitating people that don't matter, like Ja Rule, buying their concert tickets and stuff. What is he doing?
He don't troll everybody though. He just picks on people.
Right?
That's how he does. Yeah.
That's what he does, right?
That's not true. That's
And
not
now,
all he do.
And now
He
50
hold up, yo. On the flip side of that,
his mama, he's
right.
to her grave.
Right. On the flip side of that, let's not act like he don't post people shit and get them big money, get them big views and stuff. Don't act like he don't.
Yeah, he does. But he spent most of the time.
Well, I don't know if Ja needed any big views like that. I'm just saying.
That's what I don't understand, yo. Y'all giving the lame a pass. I don't know who the fuck he put on. Who getting money with him like that?
Oh, Carnegie say, look, if you get caught with one gun or 100 guns, you still get the same time for getting caught with one, as long as it's in the commission of the same felony. Facts. That's how Tip got a year and a day. I guess you gotta know these boys looking up the law.
No. He was purchasing machine guns. Hold up. Machine guns, you can't even buy machine. You can't even own machine guns. You gotta go through special. You gotta go through special licenses.
Defense in cases involving temporary possession during imminent.
He wasn't trying to buy 15 pistols. He was not trying to buy 15 pistols. He was trying to buy machine guns, fully automatic and silencers.
He didn't solicit.
Right, you know what? Keep on defending that nigga. Defend niggas like that. One of y'all gonna get told on out here. Don't hustle out here.
Hey, y'all, he told. Who did he tell on that he bought the guns from? You don't know. It got to be somebody. He tell him. The only thing gonna help you in this case is the person you bought the guns from. Who went to jail for the guns that he bought? He tell
I
him.
heard a lot of people is going to jail, though, but I don't know.
That's why I'm glad I'm out the streets. That's why I'm glad I'm out the streets. I won't never fuck with that shit again.
What I'm saying is, who went to jail for the guns?
Apparently nobody.
Already. So who did he tell on?
Whoever they asked him about after that.
Oh, so now they ask him stuff.
What you're not understanding, or I think you do understand, but you try and play stupid for the purpose of this conversation. When you gotta work, hold up, Rice. It don't go like that. He don't have to tell on nobody right now to walk away from that. He can agree that he gonna do what they tell him to do going forward. Okay, well, you brought up specifically Rollo, right? I said a bunch of people who was getting knocked off in Atlanta. It was a bunch. Just go type in how many Atlanta rappers got locked up since T.I. Gun case. And just count them. I bet you can't count it on both of your hands and both of your feet. I bet you won't need somebody else. I bet you won't need somebody else for lunges. Let me ask you this. T.I. got all them felonies. Jeezy got all that trouble. Gucci in all that trouble. All these niggas down there is in all this trouble. But they just started locking rappers up when T.I. got his charge. Does that make any remote sense, Hazy? That's not even what I said. You said that, and then hold up. You applied that. Hold up. Hold. You said that and then applied that to what I said. I meant what I said. That's not what I said. I didn't mistake myself with my words. My words is what I meant it to come out. You changed it to mean something else. I didn't either. You said that only people started getting locked up after T.I. got out of jail. I said go type. No, that's not what I said. Yo, stop. I said Rice, you gotta do a way better job. Listen, I said go type up how many people done got locked up since T.I.'s gun arrest. That's what I said. Well, that's what I'm gonna say. So people were not getting locked up. I didn't say that. Rice, I didn't say that. You don't have any. Well, then you can't prove. That's what I'm saying. We can't prove nothing if we ain't gonna go off all of the. We need all the numbers.
We need the numbers before T.I. went to jail and before he got in any trouble who was going to jail. Then we need the numbers while he was in jail. Then we need the numbers after he was in jail. Let's see if that really drastically changed. And then we can say, yes,
if you want to go do all, if you want to go do all that, that's fine.
Like another day in Atlanta.
I'm not against you getting all of that extra stuff, but the only main important stuff we need to know is the people who got knocked off after that. You can find out all of the people before that if that's worth your time. You know what I'm saying? That if that's worth it to you, yes, go ahead and do that. You can present that, but only thing is important is after.
That's if what? Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, we was on the block one time, right? We was on the block one time, right? Listen, Rice, we was on the block one time, right?
What benefit does it do me to have to work for the police after I'm out of trouble?
Because you're not going to be spending the next 20 years, better part of 20 or 30 years in a federal institution.
I'm going to wait till I'm not in trouble to tell on somebody because now I won't get 20 years.
All right, well, rock with them then. Go hustle with them then. Oh, hey, ass nigga, go get money with him.
You saying this ain't
nigga. You don't believe me? Go ahead then. Go get money with him. See what happens.
I'm asking you a question. Don't tell me about what we doing. I'm asking you a question. A person get out of trouble, and in order for them not to get 20 years when they out of trouble, they just go tell on somebody to not get 20 years for what?
Now you don't understand how. Now all of a sudden you stupid and you don't know how telling work. Now you don't know how telling work, but you know how rat work when you talking about 50. You know what ratting is when you talking about 50. You know the whole thing through. But now all of a sudden you don't know how telling work. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I never had the option to tell on nobody, and nothing I did, nobody knew enough to tell on me on nothing I did. So no, I don't know. I didn't hang around rats. I don't know how they operate.
So why you speaking on it?
I'm just making sense of why I didn't hang around rats, because I would assume that's how they operate. I was asked a question. Everybody keeps saying, but because especially when that's what I say, even me, motherfucker give you that jacket in a minute when they jealous or something. Whatever, they just don't like a person. That's cool. Don't give me that jacket without the evidence. See, that happened to me in my hometown. Motherfucker said some more wild shit like that for real. And then in a blink of an eye, he arguing with somebody on a public Facebook site, and somebody brings some public information out without his name all over the place. They can't find none on me, but they still, I'm telling. Who?
No, but you gotta think about it though. You gotta think about it though, right? So silencer, and you got 16 automatic rifles, like, yo, that's a lot.
But see, that's what I'm saying. The thing, Chef, is when these boys, because these boys are putting up the codes and shit of the federal codes and shit of what he's charged with, how he was charged. That's what I say.
How do you beat the violation of probation? How do you beat the violation of probation after you get out on all that and you on probation and you get pulled over with pills and weed? They playing with you twice. The feds don't play with you twice, huh?
I don't think he beat the violation of probation. I think
Did he go back to jail? Did he go back to jail?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
He spent a little while in jail. They probably gave him a turnaround. When you violate probation the first time, that don't mean they got to send you back to prison. That don't mean that. I've never violated my probation, but I know it don't mean that. I know people that violate their probation. And I hear people say, shit, I'm gonna violate, man. I'm gonna have to violate this probation. What's gonna happen? I ain't gotta do number 90 days. I'll be back. They'll reinstate me. I done heard that plenty of times. I've never violated my probation.
Right, you wasn't never with the feds. You talking about state shit. We talking about the feds. The
My
feds do not play. The feds don't
my
play like that.
my very first probation, y'all, I got caught on Camp Pendleton with 2.5 ounces of weed. There's a military installation. My first trouble in California was a federal charge. I was on federal probation. I think I know a little bit about what I'm talking about.
Who said
I
that?
know. That's what I said. I know the feds are a lot more serious than the state.
They bought a book. I don't even know what his guideline had to been. He can. They had to go way below guideline, yo. Feds go by guidelines. They don't even got discretion. The judge don't got no unless you tell him. That's the only
But the
way you
thing
can get
is,
time off. The judge cannot
is
go below your guidelines unless you tell him, yo.
the court systems, no, that doesn't even you telling ain't gonna get you. When you tell, you admit guilt. That's why I don't know why people tell. They usually get a longer sentence.
No, it don't mean that, right? You tripping. You don't have
Or
to tell on your crime.
or,
Niggas that
or
tell,
you'll work for
hold up.
free.
Niggas that tell don't
You'll
always
work
tell,
for free your
right?
whole life.
Niggas that tell don't always tell on the crime that they get caught for, yo. You can get caught for robbing a bank and tell on niggas that's hustling. What you talking
I'm
about? Or you can be
all,
hustling and tell on niggas that rob banks.
all the niggas that tell it ain't that they gotta move away from the town because of the niggas around here. Nigga ain't gonna do nothing up to their ass. You know why they gotta move? They gotta move because the police got more evidence and they'll lock their ass up just for shit that they've been done because they
He paid a
tell
lot of money. Even if he paid a
you
lot of money,
admit guilt.
but I don't know. Yeesh, that's what they was saying, that he paid a lot of money. That's why he got off them charges like that.
Back then that was a whole bunch of money. $10 million.
Mm.
That wasn't no drop in the bucket.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
damn near gave up everything he had. He wasn't balling like that.
Yo, it don't even matter how much he gave up. You cannot do no year in a day when you're a
And he
predicate
didn't have,
felon.
and the thing
And
is,
you're a
he didn't
predicate felon, and you're a
have
predicate felon, and you get caught in a sting operation with the United States government.
when you get a plea bargain, is it usually better or worse than what your charge is?
Of course, it's gonna be better, but the feds don't do it like that.
You don't think the feds let you plead?
Not like you do in the state. You got guidelines, yo. What about his other felonies, yo? You can't even. We ain't even talking. You talking about just the gun charge?
Yeah.
What about the other 3 felonies, yo? He a predicate
He
felon.
was already on gun charges. He was on other gun charges when he got caught. No, with weapons.
When I went to federal court, this is what happened to me. When I went to federal court, they said my lawyer told me, and he was there, the court appointed lawyer. He looked at me and he said, "Look, this is what they could do, but they might offer you a plea for this, and we'll take that. Is that okay with you?" And I looked at it and I said, "A year probation." He said, "Just a year probation, but they don't have to offer us the plea deal. But this is what you're looking at." And I said, "Damn, all right, bro." We went up there to the judge. The judge honored a plea deal that their lawyer had, a plea deal. I took just like clockwork. I took the plea deal. I got a year federal probation.
On federal
That,
probation rights.
huh?
On federal. You sure you talking federal?
Federal probation. I got caught with
So when you went to court, hold up. So
two
let
and
me
a
ask
half.
you a question. Hold up. Let me ask you a question. So when you went to court, right? You got locked up the day before that?
No, When I went to court, the feds don't do like the state. I didn't have to. The
The
moment I
Fed
went,
take you to court the next day.
no, they took me to court right. Then we walked in and did a plea deal. I didn't have to go to the next day because we wasn't going to trial. Wasn't no trial.
Yo, but they still take you right to court. When you get locked up
That's
with the
what.
feds, you
That's,
going right to court right away.
didn't
Right
I
away.
just didn't I just say that? When I went there, they took me. He said we going to see the judge and the prosecuting attorney,
Mm,
Right.
right?
yeah.
And they might offer you a plea deal of a year probation. I would take that. You don't
Before
want
you went to court, that happened.
to, huh? When we walked in, when we walked in, the judge told me what the charges were, and he looked at the prosecuting
So
attorney, and the
how did I
prosecuting.
never hold up, yo? This new to me. I never knew you got grabbed by the feds. How the feds grab you?
I was shit, just ride. I didn't know where I was. I was riding through a military base and then went through a checkpoint and didn't know it was like a military checkpoint. And I just happened to have just had bought some weed and was gonna go smoke. I was
Mm.
having it like that. I was a young nigga living in California. I was having a whole bunch of fun. I was really being a coyote, but I took a street that I knew that I had went by it a couple times and it didn't have like the checkpoint thing, but I didn't know I was on a military installation because it went right to the hood. Capistrano Park is right in front of Camp Pendleton, right off the 5 highway in
Oh,
Oceanside, right? So I took a little road to go to the hood the back way, so I didn't have to come around on the 5 highway. You dig where I'm coming from? And
yeah.
that's yeah, and I just got caught up at that thing. Me and the big homie. And he was like, I should have told you it was this kind of road, but I didn't know you had no weed on you because you don't really ride. That's why I like ride with you because you don't be bullshit. Yeah, and I had 2.5 ounces stuffed in the seat of in the seat of my Cutlass. And they didn't even want it at first, homie. It was like the first people checked it and like felt what it was, and then they was like, all right, man, we just but it was this little motherfucker. And see, this is how slow we are, y'all, in Texas. It was him. He was one from Texas that thought he was making a major drug bust because in Texas, a roach would get your ass 10 years back then.
Damn.
So he had to search. They brought a dog to search the car, y'all. I swear to God, it was one of them little ugly ass dogs. It had barrettes in his hair and everything. That dog wasn't looking for no dope, man. That lady just put a little dog in there and wanted to go back home and go to sleep. The dog just ran around my car and she said, yeah, I didn't find nothing. And she just boned out. This little motherfucker just kept searching and kept going under my seat till he finally got in my cushion. If y'all know how a 77 Cutlass got them straight seats across, huh? With them big cushions that come out on the bottom and the top. You know, they kind of luxury because they were one of the first cars where you could roll the window up with the electric. Yeah, yeah. And that man got pulled over. We got set in this room. They let me go, and in 2 days I had to report to that building for the courthouse. Right. So I went to the courthouse. That's what I say. As soon as I got to the courthouse, uh my lawyer, I had to meet, this is where I had to go talk to this dude, which ended up being my what they call court appointed lawyer. And since my shit was really so small in California, they wasn't really tripping on the shit. I'm from Texas. I think I'm finna get hung. Cause in Texas, I'd have got, man, here, I've been doing 30 years. I ain't bullshitting y'all. They'd have hit me with about 3 or 4 felonies. But they wasn't tripping on the shit in California like that. So he was like, look, this is what they could get you with. And I was like, damn. All right. He was like, but they might give you if they give you a plea, take your plea. Because this is what it is. And it was a year probation. That's all it was. And then my probation officer told me he didn't really have time for no bullshit like that. He told me just don't do nothing. He said, I'm gonna get on your ass if you just get a speeding ticket because you know you don't even have to be wasting our time because you really ain't in trouble for shit. Like he was kind of pissed off that they even had me assign the case or something. So yeah, That's the way it was. I didn't have to. I just had to. If something happened, I had to tell him first, and I didn't get in no trouble for a year. That's what it was. So if they charged him with that, and he had an attorney, and I know they work a plea. And the thing that's special about his case, though, what we gotta always put in perspective, to me, this is my opinion. He was buying the guns from the police, but he wasn't solicited in them. He was offered because he knew he
So I
was
was saying
he
that kind
was
of that's
protecting
kind of
himself with,
entrapment.
he Falant had just passed. It would be different if Ti wasn't going through nothing. His head was messed up. He had just had a fight with that boy at that concert, and his best friend ever, Falant, just got stretched out.
Yo, the feds do not care about none of that shit. Look at Lil Durk. King Von got killed. You think they care?
Mhm.
Well, that was his defense. And see, again, if you listen to him when he was going through that, and even in his music when he was in there and he told the judge what he had to tell the judge, because they still ain't got nobody for Falant passing. You got to think about that. He ain't. If he was gonna snitch, wouldn't you think that would have been the perfect time to tell on them?
Yo, he might did. It ain't no telling who he told on. Rice, he told on some people to get about that shit.
They
He might
still
did.
ain't
He
got
might told on
nobody.
them and a whole bunch of other people. Yo, listen.
How
Yo,
they?
listen. You don't know how this snitching stuff go. Niggas will, especially when niggas start finding. Hold up. Especially when niggas start finding out you can get a check too. Oh my
About
gosh. What?
now he need a check. Yeah, they be acting like this man, like Grand Hustle ain't moving nothing. That's the thing. It's a reason why like Atlanta's behind him like that, right?
I don't care about
That's
Atlanta. They was behind
there's,
young
there's,
bird.
there's two different character. There's two different character of people that, and that's the biggest contrast right now. If you ask me, there's two different character of people. Ti don't be trolling nobody and bothering people. 50 always be in some shit. But this time he's the victim.
So Ti
I got
he wasn't trying to fake act like he wanted to fight Mayweather.
no, Mayweather was with his gal. Shit, that nigga was mad.
Hold up. See, there we go. Giving the girl a pass. Mayweather was with his girl.
I knew you were
Here
gonna
we
say.
go.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were.
Here we go. Mayweather was with his girl.
Yeah, that's what happened. There's no denying that. But he went to where Mayweather was. He didn't go. He didn't call. He didn't get on there and say, Mayweather, keep my name out your mouth. Or why you with my girl? He didn't get on the internet with no bullshit.
He
He
know
went to
Mayweather. He number one, he know Mayweather would have beat the dog shit out of him out there. He was trying to provoke a lawsuit. Nigga think he slick trying to get a lawsuit.
now he trying to get a lawsuit.
He was trying to get a lawsuit. Just like he trying to get a quick bag right now. That's why he wanted that verses and all that shit. He trying to run up. He trying to get a nice media run. He just fucked up and see everything he doing.
Lord, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where they think Ti need all this money from. Why do you think he needs all this money? What
Right.
make you think?
I did not say nothing. I said he trying to get a media run.
What does he need a media run for?
Ask
He already
him.
did that. He
Why
did that
you
with
do verses? So
He
you
did
believe?
that.
Hold up. So you believe him when he said he wanted the Honor 50 catalog?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, Rice.
What's wrong with that?
Get the you believe him?
Don't you usually versus? I mean,
And he
that's
had
kind of
all them diss songs, and he had all them diss songs ready for him. Yo, he had
That's
all them
kind
diss songs ready. He had all them diss songs ready.
now he gonna do diss songs. That's not how it versus. I don't think you get up there and do diss songs. I think you
He
get up
had
there.
it ready though. He had them ready. He had them songs ready.
Nah, that He didn't have no songs. He don't. Them people didn't need to have no songs ready. All them people didn't have no song ready. The country boy didn't have no song ready.
All right.
That nigga got drug and neo. He got neo drill. We ain't never heard of that shit before. That shit had to just pop out of nowhere. They didn't plan that shit.
Knowledge, what's going on,
Nobody
family?
playing neo drill.
Peace, knowledge, peace.
Hey, yo, son. What he say? Tip is the. It is. That nigga ain't right, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say. I don't know how it's police if he's not doing anything in order to get in. What is Ti doing that would
I think.
involve
I
him
also
needing to
think.
tell anybody?
I also think he got Meek Mill hemmed up.
But this is my thing. What is he doing at this point? Before this song came out, what was Ti doing that would involve anybody needing to be told on or anything? What is he doing is he fucking with
Hey,
folks in
right.
the media?
Let me tell you how this game goes. Because this is why I got into it with Food Stamp, and I don't be fucking with a lot of other motherfuckers out here today. It's a new culture of telling, whereas though you got people that ask questions, interviews, and try to get you to say stuff. You got people that will provoke you to make you jump out there, jump out the ledge. You got 100. You got niggas like a Ti. I would believe he got somebody else. He got his ear to the street by way of somebody else telling him what's going on, and he able to tell who he need to tell. That's how he can keep himself out the picture from anybody knowing that he's saying something, because the people that he's saying something about probably don't even have no connection to him, but he got a connection to the person that's telling him about them. That's how this shit be going these days. What do you think? I put it like this. Let me ask you a question. What do you think snitches do all day? They plot and plan how they gonna get the person who they gonna tell on.
You think Ti that has restaurants and property and a podcast and comedy and making songs has time to sit around and try to figure out what everybody else in the industry is doing
What
on
you
top of what
saying? You
from
acting like
Florida.
it's a leisure thing. If
He
you
got a
work for them people, you gotta do. Hold up. If you
coming
work
out of
for them
retire.
people, you gotta do what they say. You
Floyd
gotta do
coming
what
out.
they say.
He can go to the fight.
All right, let's just take it back to the music part. You ain't learned about this nigga yet, so all right. The fucking music, to me, all of these songs is garbage. Now it is surprising to hear them going at 50 like that. It is like a step back, like, oh shit, they getting at him. But lyrically, that shit is garbage. I wouldn't play that shit. I wouldn't play none of that shit nowhere.
Get it, but nobody would. The record company didn't even want to play Ti shit. You
That shit is
completely right.
garbage.
But what happened was the public felt different. The majority of the public felt different.
I'm not even sure that's the case.
I
I'm
mean,
not even sure he the type of nigga wouldn't buy views. He that much of a lame to me that I think that.
I don't think he had to, because that first week, like on my feed, just on my feed, I thought, me being smart, I was like, oh shit, I got this Ti song for anybody. So I was playing it on my little TikTok stream, thinking I was doing some shit.
Yo,
No
that's damn
song.
personal.
Oh, wait a minute. Soon as I finished playing the song, all of a sudden my whole goddamn algorithm changed. It's everybody my age that already made motherfucking shorts to this goddamn song. And this shit went on for like 2 weeks straight. Just white people, black people, country boys, everybody was jamming this shit.
That shit
Right?
garbage for me. Just like Witcher comes straight trash to me. I don't know how niggas like that. I ain't even really get into it with niggas, but they not like us is garbage. That shit is so fucking garbage that it don't make no sense. I mean, I'm talking about I will not never listen to another Kendrick song, yo, because that song that phony, yo. For this, that shit garbage, yo. I don't know how niggas done belittled themselves to liking this and considering this shit hip hop.
The song T.I. dropped wasn't a diss song to anybody. It was just a song. It took off. All of a sudden, keep my name out your mouth. Wait a minute. Now everybody's wondering what the fuck is going on. What did T.I. say?
He said that nigga told him he was gonna do a versus and backed out.
And then Tiny Picture comes up on the screen, and it ain't T.I. that's really going bad. It's the kids.
That little nigga got shut up too. Cause he don't know, you know what I mean? I know we're in the drilling era and all of that, but it's a whole lot of young niggas that find out how the old timers play too. Cause old timers
knowledge, but I don't know if like how would you feel if I like did that just because me and Hazy don't agree about nothing, and then I just hazed out. I'll be a bitch. Man, I'll be a wrong. I can't cuss. My mama live with me now. I'll be a BA and Hazy if I did that to you, man. For real, dog. You know that I wouldn't go no low to go find no picture or even make up a picture of your wife and put it on here. You know that playroom beefs type of stuff. You know that's low, dog. Come on now. Let's just be honest. Especially if I know that who watched this. I got respect for you. We don't have to agree on nothing.
Nah, it ain't no respect. It's not no respect, yo. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You keep saying it. It's not no respect. He looking at it like this nigga trying to get at me. It's him and the police. It's not no respect. Yo, it's not no respect, yo. It's not no respect for T.I.
A common general decency about yourself. A comment. What is that? When you do that, do you actually think that the general public?
We just dealing with. All right, let me ask you this, yo. Do you honor any street code or not anymore? Like, is you so out the street that you don't follow the code no more?
I have to follow the code I follows every code anyway. What code are you talking about?
All right, so in the streets, 250 T.I. is a rat.
Okay.
It's no respect. Hold up, listen. There's no respect.
All right. So now you put me right. Now that's even more because now if you don't have to respect. But don't cry victim.
Hey, I ain't had 50 cry.
Huh?
I haven't heard 50 say nothing.
I'm gonna say Lil Wayne, T.I. have the South, Lil Wayne, T.I. and who Scarface, and I can't figure out.
From down the South, for me, is Wayne. Mm-hmm. Is Wayne, Jeezy, Gotti. Hold on, Wayne, Jeezy, Gotti,
and Dolph. My bad, Dolph.
Andre, Luda, Dolph, Andre, Luda. Who I'm missing? I said Jeezy. And I'm right now. I'm just trying to name only Georgia rappers that I fuck with, really. Even though we said Dolph and Gotti.
Who's your top 5, guys? Artists of the South. I'm
South.
Yeah.
Mine probably gonna be a little older, but oh shoot, Willie D is one. T.I., Scarface, Bun B, and oh shoot, at that 5 spot, there's just so many. You got ESG, you got Kiki, you got man. Oh man, it's you got Fat Pat, Lil Hawk, It's at that little five spot right there. My four, them four is probably solid, but at my five, I could pick one of them fives every day because it was so many down here at that time. Like I say, when all this was going on, Eight Ball, MJG, uh, that boy from Florida, Trick Daddy. Um, then you had the Hot Boys,
Yeah.
BG.
Nah, they not my favorites, but I gotta say Bun B and Pimp C though. I gotta name them.
Yeah,
Um,
it was
Slim Dog.
out, and that's why I say, see, this the thing that people don't understand.
The 8 ball.
We Houston, after Houston, they call that the third coast, because um to Houston, that's the dirty South. Texas is Texas. Does that make any sense, y'all? We the South. They the dirty South.
Who the
So when
Dirty
you
South? Memphis and all them.
that's the
Yeah,
dirty.
Goody Mob and them, Alabama and
Yeah,
all of that shit.
that's the dirty. Mississippi, that's dirty. Texas is Texas. We not dirty South.
But
That's
Atlanta
not,
not really dirty South either, and that's the South.
no, but yeah, they dirty. They dirty.
Florida not dirty. Oh, Kodak too. I forgot. Kodak be rocking.
Yeah,
Even though
they
he
dirty.
bugged out right now, Kodak be
Hey,
fucking rocking.
hey, all that's dirty. They call all that the dirty South. So when you say South, that's why I say, yeah, I forgot about Big Mike. Uh, man, you talking about Killer Mike when you say Big Mike that just won the Grammy. Now, Killer Mike, yeah, Killer Mike for sure. A lot of people kids sleeping on. See, Killer Mike, one of them ones like that's why him and T.I. so close, because that's his
Oh, that
boy.
might be right. If I ain't mistaken, somebody named Big Mike did win the Grammy too, didn't he?
I don't know. I know Killer Mike won all them Grammys. But Killer Mike, he on banks and stuff. He doing it for real, for real. That's why I say these boys don't be doing nothing where they have to tell they money be moving solidly. They moving things solidly for real. They not just living a good life like just
Hey,
sitting up
right.
chilling. How to
I'm
give
not
people
trying to be funny, Rice. I could see the disappointment in his face when he realized that the verses wasn't happening. He needed that shit, yo. Yes, he did. Yes, he
but
did, yo.
it's the thing. That happened a long time. That didn't just start. That was a while ago after he ran from, to me, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, T.I. actually kind of backpedaled on Buster. Just gonna say it.
Speaking of, because that's what I was about to tell you now, TMG. That's where Papoose problem might come in at. Because Busta Rhymes was fucking with them boys.
Yeah.
I think Papoose, I think everybody that's getting that 50 or 50 saying something too, I think he probably been collecting the info on them.
So when him and Buster didn't work, that's to me. This is just me, but I mess with Grand Hustle.
Well, let me just go against Rick
I
Ross.
thought, because I think I probably didn't tell Chef, but I thought maybe one day we was talking about music, and I might have mentioned, yeah, I think 50 and T.I. gonna have a versus. That was a long time ago, and then it never happened.
I would have told you a long time ago, like, hell no, that nigga said that nigga rapping. He
Well,
said that
it
shit
never,
was a song. That song
it
out there
didn't,
forever. That shit a popular song.
it,
That nigga is
it
not.
didn't, it didn't happen.
I would have
It
told you
didn't.
that back then.
Yeah, no, it didn't happen. So we fast, and that's why I say when they talk about this verses, everybody act like that was like just yesterday or last month or something. No, that was a while ago. It didn't happen. So now we get to this point to where all I know is this: what happened. I didn't see 50, and the first thing to get you keep my name out your mouth, that didn't come out of um that came after this hit dropped. The hit had already been there.
Because he said it came because they asked him on Gillian Wallow what first verses he won. He said he won 50. That's why he said keep his name out his mouth. I don't fuck with you. Stop saying me.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? He told Joe.
This is my thing. This is my thing. If that's what he said, that's cool. But only thing we know after that, we didn't see T.I. go in the post and say nothing. We didn't see T.I. respond. All we saw was this year, T.I. dropped a song. The song don't mention 50, don't mention nothing 50 do, don't actually do 50. All of a sudden, this boy, this man's wife is up there. And this man's kids are mad. That's what happened. Whatever, who's ever telling what, that's what happened. We don't see T.I. If 50 did put that up there, like you say, because he was on Gillian Wallow and he said that. Okay, there was no response. All we know is a song right now.
He basically said, "Yo,
we know one thing."
He basically said, I'm ready to get disrespectful because you keep calling my name, knowing I don't fuck with you, knowing I know you right." That's basically what happened.
A song has 6.6 million right now and counting, right? Right now, we know that. And we know that guy caught on fire, and one of these guys just bothers people. He can't be the victim every time he's bothering somebody.
Ain't nobody say he the victim. That's what I'm saying. T.I. can't be the victim. T.I. can't be the victim, knowing that niggas don't fuck. He keep calling the nigga name out. He obviously got some type of strategic, devious. Yo, he's all right, Rice. Listen, he's not calling 50 out for nothing good. It was plotting on his demise, yo.
That's not calling you. If you ask me, if I know somebody, if I feel like I'm real good and you real good at something, and they said, Chris, who would you rather play or who would you rather go against? And I say, shoot, Hazy. And we cool. You think you have a master plan to take you down?
But you not name somebody who you don't fuck with on here and what you look like saying them.
I would look, that would be to me, if I don't mess with you, reason why.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, wait a minute, no. And I've already won that battle. I'm not gonna go beat the brakes off of somebody I can already beat. That's like saying, Chris, if you want to play Madden, who you gonna play Madden against? Now I'm gonna tell you who I want to play again. Who I always have good games with, Damo. Yeah, what you telling me I should say? And Damo's my homie. Right. But what you're telling me, what I should say is I should play Wasted, who I beat 42-0 in the first quarter every game.
No, that's not what I'm saying, yo. See, that's not the same thing.
I always come back to Damo.
Yo, he don't fuck with him, yo. They not cool. They not cool, yo. Did you ever see 50 do? All right, put it like this. All right, put it like this. If they were so cool, do T.I. and 50 got any songs together?
I think they do.
I don't think they do. I don't think so.
I think they do.
They do?
Which one? They don't got no songs together. He don't fuck with yo. Yo, listen. You forgot he shitted on Tony Yayo at the awards. He gave everybody a 5 and skipped over Yayo.
Yeah, I remember that. So did. That was
oh my goodness, and I nigga T.I. fucked up, disrespectful. And like, my nigga disrespectful, yeah. I think his purposely did that. Yeah, he was really trying to get at Tony Yayo, though. I can't lie. He was really trying to get at Tony Yayo.
It's called Get Low. It's a 50 Cent song. featuring Jeremiah, T.I., and 2 Chainz.
Oh yeah. So two.
50 Cent, Get Low, featuring Jeremiah, T.I., and 2 Chainz. Told you they had a song together. I know they did. They took them pictures together. They was friends. I told you that, didn't I? Didn't I told you that, right?
Yeah.
They was friends.
Come on, man. 50 wasn't getting no love in New York, man. I'm telling y'all, if it wasn't for us niggas in the South kind of validating this nigga, I don't think them niggas in New York still would be liking that nigga. They didn't
So
like
how
that.
many was friends?
Yeah, maybe that's why
50
they
didn't
want to
have
do a versus. Maybe that's why they want to do a versus battle, right? You got to be a friends to want to do a versus battle with somebody first. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
If just let's just say that I just told Chef this, and then Damo pop in the stream right now and be like, Bryce, you know I can't stand you. Why you bring up my name? You know I would never play you again. I hate you. What am I supposed to say? Be like, dang, my bad, nigga. And then he put a picture of my girl up there. You know what? Dang, nigga.
Yeah. That's true, yo. That nigga right there, boy. I know.
That's what I'm saying. That's how it went.
And trolling shit, yo. Not
Yeah,
everybody
cool.
happy with it.
It was cool.
Yeah, they was cool. Yeah, they was cool. They was cool, yo. Even when the whole thing happened, even when
y'all know all these.
Even when
Y'all know all these.
for the guns, 50 Cent was cool with him like for a while after that.
Y'all know that all these kids go, they hang out and kick it together. All of them running packs because they all got money like that. They all be on different islands and different nations together kicking it. They all traveling packs. That's why that boy reached out to that boy.
Man, that shit was a whole nother ball game. That nigga told him, go dig that bitch up. He gonna pay for that one. I'm telling you now, I already know what type of nigga he dealing with. He's going to pay for that. He gonna pay for that.
Well, you can. All I'm gonna say is this: just when you talk about somebody's mama, you can't get mad of the level of disrespect that they come back to you.
Who talked about his mother?
Somebody did that. Didn't he put a picture of that boy mama up there?
What'd he say?
Come on, man. Let's not do that.
I mean, what'd he say though?
Let's not do that.
What did he say, Rice? It's a simple question.
He didn't have to say nothing. What is he doing putting a picture of her up there? What did she do? What she got to do with anything? The fact that he didn't say nothing spoke more volumes than anything. What was he gonna say? What is he gonna say about Tiny? For real? What can he say?
I already know what it was. You probably don't know what it was, but he was already letting it be known like it's up.
Oh, so you do that through her.
Huh?
You do that through her. You do that through the girl.
What is she? I mean, is she off limits or something? She a good woman? Is she a good person?
She's pretty solid in that industry. You gotta realize something, Hazy. We knew her before we knew him.
Okay, I know. What I need from you is understanding. I know.
Yeah, we knew her before we knew from him. What much she got on her name? Who she been on the hang with?
The charges that you're about to do a documentary about.
Well,
they about to do a documentary about him too. They're about to do a surviving the Diddy doc. They're about to be a surviving. They're about to do a surviving.
Everybody he get mad at, he make a movie.
Everybody, they gonna do a doc on him too.
But they only gonna be able to say the shit they already said. See, we don't know what's going on with the T.I. situation.
They don't have him looking like Mike Tyson.
You don't know who's ready to team up.
Chasing his girl around with assault charges. And he ain't gonna like that documentary. He better quit making movies about people.
Well, Why he
He
can't?
gonna make Yayo come out. If Yayo know all of it. Yayo fool around spill. It's gonna be some stuff. Let somebody
So,
pay Yayo enough money.
so it ain't cool for you to make a documentary and say something. It ain't cool for him to say something in a song, but motherfuckers can say shit about you.
No, he can do what he want to do. You're right. He can do what he want to do, but that's again, that just seems like you're bringing a whole lot of other people into stuff that really that's between you and that man. Why are you trying to build smut on somebody's name and you just like I would have stopped after my mama shit. Like you illustrated these boys' mama. Oh, you didn't say nothing. You just put them up there because that means it's up, right? They get mad and then they talk about your mama, and now, oh my God, because she's dead, that makes it so bad. Well, he knew she was dead before they.
Hold up, right? I didn't say that make it so bad. I said it's great. He gonna pay for that.
Oh, but okay, so 50's the only one that has the ability to make people pay.
No, that ain't what I said either.
Yeah, he did say that. What's her name? Eat everybody's back box in Atlanta. Yo, I know, yo. Come on, yo. We gotta understand, yo. 50 does a lot when it comes to women, yo. He tortures women, yo. Like, come on, yo. He goes hard, yo. He goes hard, yo.
The type of shit that y'all on, I see how it happens, yo. It's too many niggas letting women get away with shit. Now, I ain't saying every woman supposed to just get it, because there's some decent women out here. But y'all see women doing clear fuck shit, and y'all hold it accountable on the nigga. Like what she did.
No. But what I'm saying though, like certain things, like Tanya never said nothing about him. If a woman said something about him, yeah, that's my thing. That is my argument. Every other woman, like Vivica Fox, said some shit. So she said, "You better not talk about me." That nigga never said nothing about Vivica Fox.
Shit. Yeah. Shit. Who told you that?
No, who told you ducking the smoke from her, yo. He ducking the smoke. He ducking the smoke.
The nigga about Vivica Fox, he said the smartest thing that ever came out her mouth was my dick. Yes, he did. Huh? You ain't hear that? You ain't never hear him say that?
Yo, this nigga 50 Cent, dog. I tell you,
that's what he said. I'm telling you. That's what he said. Now, I don't know if she deserve it. Now, hold up. On her tip, I don't know if she deserve it or not. So I can't really say between him and her. But I don't know nothing about her to say that she deserved the iller side of shit. Because, I ain't saying you just run around and shitting on women. But I'm tired of niggas giving women a pass that don't deserve one. Cassie ain't deserve one.
Yeah, how did... Okay, I'm asking you this.
Ain't deserve no pass.
What did
50 baby mother don't deserve no pass.
Baby mom don't deserve no pass, he said?
Tiny don't deserve no pass.
50% baby mom deserve a pass?
Okay, because
don't deserve no.
Both of his baby mama? Both of them don't deserve a pass?
What you talking? Which one you talking about?
Remember the baby mom that he tried to burn the house down and then got niggas to unalive her, and then the other one that Diddy had, that Diddy put in a condo and had the kid over there too. Like
the one with the Diddy situation, she don't deserve no pass.
What about just the fact that what do any of these women have to do with a nigga that don't want to do a battle with another nigga?
That ain't what we were talking about.
A nigga that that's how all this started. That's what we say. I guess they
that's what I'm saying. I think he's lying. That's not how all of this started. That was his trick. He had a trick up his sleeve, yo.
Who had time to have a trick? What does he need a trick up his sleeve for?
I don't know. Why didn't he go battle somebody that he fuck with him? He didn't. It ain't no. Yo, he can't battle Rick Ross. He can't battle Jeezy. He can't battle Gucci. All of these people that he can battle, he went straight to 50. He had something up his sleeve.
They don't want to battle him. That's the problem.
I know they don't want to battle him because that nigga ain't right.
He's trying to get. Oh, they don't want to battle because he ain't right, not because he just got bangers like that.
Yeah, no, I don't care what he got. I don't even care what he got. I don't even care if he got
That's
bangers,
like you
yo.
get in the verses. You got to have a lot of good songs. You can't be
Yo,
like a.
I don't even want to see him in no verses. I don't even want to hear none of his music. I don't know why he keep trying to put himself out there. I don't care about that nigga.
Why? I mean, if it ain't about the money, don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
No, seriously, with that and that, I think that's better than I Get Money. That sounds way better than I Get Money.
Yeah.
But
I
again,
mean,
my thing is, you can't say they never used to be friends after the whole thing when people say.
Me personally, I don't like it.
Hold on, Hazy. I'm gonna give it back to you 1 second. Here's the reason why people got problem with 50 Cent calling T.I. a snitch, right? Because he was with him a whole friend like a decade before you said all. He was cool with him for like a decade, bro. After the whole snitching thing went down. You see what I'm saying? He was cool with T.I. They was hanging out together.
Hold on. That's not, yo, he said it on the song, yo. He put a song out there that said T.I. was ratting. Once you do that, it don't matter. Yo, can I?
Go ahead, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Can you say you cool with somebody when you call them a rat, yo?
No, you can't. You can't. I can't. You can't. I'll be honest. Can't.
yeah, that's why I said he backpedaled. I said that he kind of backpedaled on Buster. Now, Jeezy, yeah, they can do that. But that would be a straight another thing. That would probably be the better battle anyway. That'd be the most punk battle ever with Jeezy and T.I. Like, that would be. I don't think you would make another battle. After that, you just have to shut battles down. Because they got so many. And they both from Atlanta. And if you do that in Atlanta, do you know how you'll bring Atlanta out?
What?
Especially with that banger that T.I. just dropped. Let Jeezy come out with something real fast. And it'll be just.
Say that again.
I said, let Jeezy come out with something real fast and it'll be just as hot.
Yo,
That's what I'm saying. I
don't
don't know if I don't know.
Working, yo. He got them people behind. He's working for them folk.
Who is he working for? He don't even have a label. He's not signed to nobody.
Right. Who is popping right now? That's not with the establishment.
Him.
Tuh. He the only one, huh?
He just had one song. That's
He the
it.
only one, huh?
He's been missing, doing expeditiously in comedy. They said he wasn't no
He the
good.
only one that can pop.
So he cut his hair and said he was coming out to make his last album, and he dropped one track, and it had 6 million views in less than a month. And now he having a battle somebody that he ain't even been writing no music, or like he didn't have no plan to get back into music industry. And now he writing this songs that's the numbers are just not. Well, we'll see.
Hey,
Let's get.
I got a good question for you. Why, when
Let's
it
get
comes to this song, the thing you judge it by is the numbers?
because I'm going off the general public. I have to have a balance where I'm not involved. My opinion doesn't matter. What he says don't matter.
Boy, you just admitted some shit. I don't even know if you should have said that.
It's like voting. It's like voting.
So you gonna vote with who everybody go with? You don't got your own mind. That's pretty much you just said you got your own
Have
mind.
anything when I'm
You
judging
know what I'm
something
saying?
like
You see why I
that.
gotta be biased the other way, yo? That's why I gotta be biased the other way. Because if 6 million sales, hold up, 6 million sales, 5 million of them is probably people that just following.
Okay, that's what's supposed to happen.
No, it's not.
A lot of people, even in our own community, be having 2,500, 7,500 followers, and when they turn on their live or post a video, they be getting 70, 80 views.
Yeah.
So if you got 5 million,
everybody like if you got like 20K subscribers, you're probably only gonna get like 100 people, 300 people in your live.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense because everybody that subscribed to you don't turn on the notification. Everybody that get the notification, everybody that your shit notification go out to don't see the notification. Everybody not always on YouTube. Somebody might be on Instagram when you go live. They might be at work or anything. You know what I'm saying? So this shit, that's neither here nor there. Some people that subscribe to you don't even be on that channel no more. They be on another channel and they not even subscribed to you on that channel.
Yeah, because they got a new YouTube. That's true.
You know what I mean? It's a whole bunch of reasons how that shit. Just like used to trip me out. Not y'all, but like the big streamers. Not the big ones, but like mediocres, like 1,000 streamers, 800 views, 900 viewers, 5 viewers. And then when the numbers drop, they be like, they playing with the numbers. And I used to tell people, they might not be playing with the numbers. Your video might be up next after they finish watching another video and they might ain't meant to go to that video.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Another live stream might have went off and your live stream was next in line and 100 people from that live stream got on yours just off an automatic play. And then they left. So that don't mean they playing with the numbers. That just mean that's what the actual numbers is right now. The shit fluctuates.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You start to see a pattern, right? If that's the YouTube video, because the song came out way before the video, and the video had 6 million in a month. The song was playing a lot more than that. People was probably putting it on repeat, right? Now, with the same respect, when 50 made a diss, it should have went the same exact way, right? If they were equal.
No, because 50 gonna have official hip hop hits. He not gonna have. It's a lot of people that's just followers. I ain't gonna say all of them is followers because I ain't trying to degrade nobody. It's a lot of people that's listening to T.I. music just off of the strength of the hype around what's going on, period.
Well, and the reason why is why. Because it sucks.
Because you don't know if they're making something or not. Hold up, you don't know. You don't know.
We can say that the same exact thing. A lot of people are listening to 50, and I'm gonna tell you, I went and listened to 50 Cent's song just because I wanted to hear I was ready for a monster rebellion, and that was not it.
And I wasn't looking for. See, that's the problem. I wasn't looking for no monster rebellion. I was looking for classic 50 Cent. You want him to make T.I. relevant to him so bad. That nigga is a lame, man. Nobody not responding to no lame like that. When you respond to him, you're gonna disrespect him.
I got you, but he don't respond to him. But who's the one that typed up, "Keep my name out your mouth"? And who's the one that didn't type anything?
Who ain't type nothing? Who ain't type nothing?
What did T.I. type after?
He typed a bunch of long ass messages.
What did it say?
A bunch of them.
No, what did it say?
I don't even remember. You can punch it up. I ain't no fan of that nigga. So I can care less what he said. That nigga a bust.
In the comments will correct me and you be right, but I ain't seen nobody post up what T.I. said. They posted
what T.I. One of his responses was something about dealing with shit like an adult or something. I forgot, but he responded. He typed some shit. He posted some shit.
Okay, but
I
again,
don't want to beat you. Hey, Rice, I don't want to beat you in an argument that bad. I'm gonna just make some shit up.
I ain't saying that.
I can just double back to an argument that's still unsettled.
Nobody's acting like T.I. is not acting like he trying to punk him. He act like he trying to punk T.I. Keep my name out your mouth. Like you own my mouth.
Yo, what do you not understand, Rice? The nigga is a lame. Yes,
Okay.
he is trying to punk him.
All right. But see, that's what I say sometimes. Because it don't look like you too lame. The numbers don't look lame. If you would look at the numbers and you just walked into this situation and you say, okay, the one that's lame is the one that got the less numbers. You
No,
would
I
think
ain't
that
say that. That's what you said. I didn't say that.
no, that what else you gonna go off of? Public opinion? That's the numbers. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. 50 Cent's supposed to be a megastar. You said it yourself.
Yo,
What numbers at?
listen, I
It's
don't
a
even
lot
care.
of streamers that had bots, and when they took them bots away, we got to see these niggas naked.
Right.
So
And man, you better
I guess when two streamers get into it and both of them go live, whoever got the most views, that's the one you side with, huh?
no.
Why not?
That's what I'm saying, but the one who got the most views, they saw him the most. That's the one who got the views.
So that I mean that's the one who right or who solid or whatever.
He must be a little. The public must be feel like he's a little more solid because he got the views.
So the public is just got shit figured out legitimately, huh?
They get to choose where they want to be, right?
The same public that was about to vote for Kamala goofy ass. The same public that want to fight for illegal immigrants and shit, huh? The same public, they legitimate.
Yeah, I guess.
I know.
This has always been the public always makes you hot. Who spends the money?
This shit is compromised. That's why the shit compromised, yo. That's why the shit compromised, yo. That's why a nigga gotta be biased on the other side. Cause the shit like that.
I mean, I don't think Kamala had a chance, and I don't think anybody in their right mind thought Kamala had a chance.
Oh, you don't remember the women talking about not giving niggas no pussy if they don't vote for it? You forgot about that?
No, if that was their reason for not doing that, well then shit, they just don't like the person. They like the way the person will vote. The person not finding somebody like.
You forgot they blame the black man when she ain't win?
No, they couldn't blame the black man.
Like they trying to do with your girl Jasmine right now?
They couldn't blame the black man. They don't make no sense. 82% of black men voted for Kamala Harris. How they gonna blame the black man?
Yeah, that girl Jasmine blaming people.
I told you this is Texas. I told you what was gonna happen. She gonna lose her thing. She out of her. She ain't gonna never make it back. I told y'all that a long time ago. I said she's brilliant, but she's stupid.
She don't got no policy. She just a big mouth motherfucker that just.
She don't want no policy. She want to argue. And she's good at what she do. She need to be a lawyer.
Man, we gotta have some policy. When you black in politics, you gotta have some policy. You gotta be working towards something. Preferably reparations, but if you can't work towards reparations, it need to be black nation building. You know what I'm saying? One or the other. You got nobody got no time for you just running your mouth.
Yeah, that's good songs there. They say that, yeah, good songs there. They're not that good. I can't lie though. They people is listening to them though. People is listening.
I haven't listened to it, to their kids' songs.
Man,
except for that Neo, that weak man, that nigga got Neo drilled. The mommy had some bars in that bitch while he was sitting up there.
Now let me tell you something though. Let me be honest though. The Damani song is not weak.
Yeah, the Damani song is not weak.
I'm not no fake nigga, but as a diss to 50, that's not it. But as he got some potential to be a musician. But
it's trolling like a mother. I mean, like a mother's mother. Messiah is trolling like a mother's because Messiah is just making like a country song. Messiah's a fool with it.
Who's that?
That's tickle me. The oldest one, the one that do rock and roll, Jimi Hendrix Jr.
I don't know who's that. I don't know them niggas, man. I never been a T.I. fan, yo. I never been a T.I. fan. When I saw this Crime Stoppers commercial, I was like, I knew he was that type of nigga.
Oh Lord.
I knew he was that type of nigga. You don't belong no king or no trap nowhere and then end up on a Crime Stoppers commercial.
So if you're doing community service, you the police.
No, I ain't say that. I said Crime Stoppers commercial.
That's community service, Hazy.
No, I don't care if you was doing it for community service, Rice. I don't care.
Well, see, that's my point.
Nigga ain't right. He was the trap king.
You act like he was walking around with the Crime Stopper shirt on, just walking up in people's traps saying, yeah, that's such and such, he doing this, doing that, with the cameras on. And then looked at the camera and said,
He told somebody else to do it and told him the number where they can reach him at. He want them to tell him.
That's like if you go
he gave out the number. He gave out the number and his extension.
Hold on, wait a minute. When I did my community service, and I had to walk along the highway and pick up trash, that means I'm working with the people.
Hey yo, he got his own extension up there. That nigga got an office. He got a studio. That's where his studio is.
You're right. But the only one that they keep putting his.
Hey yo, that's where his studio at in the Crime Stoppers warehouse.
But 50 Cent paperwork is all over the internet talking about he called in on Jimmy Henchman and Breen.
That nigga be in there making music in between building cases and shit. Goofy ass nigga.
You know, Dr. K couldn't wait to get to 50. She hurry up and dropped that when all this came out.
Oh shit. Yo got a booth in the detective office. Oh man. You giving that nigga a pass though, right?
But now he got 7 felonies and now he's a detective. It's like he Charleston White, but ain't nobody around. Look, ain't nobody going to jail. Listen, ain't nobody around here.
Listen, it be certain people you get that big bag if you tell on them. That's 50 on a big bag. If you tell on 50, he gonna get that big bag.
He always tell on 50. What is 50 doing that he gonna tell on about? What is he doing, Hazy?
Who knows? He got a game. Whatever them niggas into in this game. If he don't want to worry about getting his head bust, or somebody else getting their head bust for talking crazy, putting his dead mother on the shirt.
This is how I. Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I'm trying to process this. The way for me to snake you and tell on you about something I don't even know nothing about ain't to get up under you. It's to write a diss song about you, or want to have a verses with you.
No, I saying that trap. I told you I saying that trap king try set for him. Talking about you got shot and ain't nothing happening, so he can be like something did happen, XYZ, and you'd have got his ass locked up. Nigga try to set a quick trap.
But what kind of trap is he setting for? What? What is alleged 50 doing that he could trap him doing? By making a song or wanting to do a verses.
Whatever the feds wanted them for when they told Prodigy set him up.
What? Okay. What again? What is 50 doing? Alleged to be doing where they need T.I.
I'm not telling. I don't know because I'm not on here telling. I ain't on here telling niggas crimes. I don't know what they're doing.
So they know that Prodigy never know, right? T.I. don't mess with Prodigy now. Why would they ask T.I. to do something that they know Prodigy already know about? Why don't they just keep messing with Prodigy?
Because Prodigy took his time. He went and did jail time. He said no, and he went and sat his goofy ass down for 3.5 years.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know why it don't make sense to you. You don't tell. You take your time, and that's what.
It doesn't doesn't make any sense why, if the feds knew that somebody already knew something about you, why is they pressing me to know that we don't even get along? Now I just want to have a versus because I need some more money. I'm broke, remember? So now I need some more money. I'm broke. I want to do a versus, and now
hey,
I
50
don't.
Cent is
Hold
close,
on.
though.
First off, I never said Joe broke. I don't know his financial status, nor do I care. I said he was trying to use it for promotion.
okay,
Regardless of it, I don't care. I don't care if he's got $1 billion or
he
if he's
trying to
got
use it for
$40.
promotion, like
Listen,
okay,
hold up,
like
right?
this.
No, because I need to be
Every
clear. With a
time
nigga like you, I gotta be clear. I don't care if he got $1 billion or $40. I'm saying
all
he
right,
was trying to use it for promotion. I don't care
okay,
how much money he got.
we're talking about a guy who the only reason we know who he is because Dr. Dre was his producer, right, of the album.
No, nigga, you done lost your mind. I
We're
had 50
talking
albums
about
before he ever got with a Dr. Dre. Matter of fact, I still got the albums. I still got the CDs, the actual ones, the bootlegs. I still got them to this day.
so he was diamond when you went before
I
Dre.
ain't say diamond. I didn't say that. You said we ain't know nothing about it, and I'm saying yes, I did.
All right. So at that point, we can say he was diamond before Dre. Because
That's
you
not
knew
what I
about it,
said.
and nobody else knew about it.
That's right. If that's what you want to say, you say that. Don't try to make me say that. You say it. If that's your claim, say it.
But it's not my claim, it's what happened.
You crazy.
Right? Chef, what album went diamond?
What? Ti went diamond, no? Didn't
No.
Little Wayne?
50.
You talking about Get Rich or Die Trying?
Oh, Get Rich or Die Trying? Yeah.
All
Get
right.
Rich or Die Trying.
Who made that album? Who produced that
Dre.
album?
Dre did.
Oh,
Dre
so we can
Dre and them working on the album. Don't forget, yo, in the club, we saw them. They was working on 50 Cent in the lab.
Hold on. We're talking about a guy who actually his production is a gatekeeper. And T.I. is the cops. Wait a minute.
Yeah, he the cop.
Wait a minute.
You not gonna accept it. You gonna find out the hard way.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. It's been crazy. This been going
Wait
crazy.
a minute.
I'm pretty sure some of it gonna be in the documentary. Believe that. You better believe that. You better believe it. He know it too.
It's right because it's in a documentary.
I don't care. I'm just telling you, it's gonna be something in there.
All right. Well,
I bet you gonna say the shit. You ain't gonna say that shit about the shit in the doc. Hold up. You ain't gonna say that when he make his documentary about 50. You ain't gonna say the shit ain't right that's in there.
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do that because that's not T.I. style. Be going around making documentaries about people. T.I. don't be making documentaries about people. If you look at Expeditiously, he ain't making no documentaries. He on there really. It's some real knowledge. He talked to a wide array of people from Alex Jones to Salt and Pepper and man, he talked to so many people, different doctors and all kind of stuff. Then he was doing comedy. He don't have time for no this. He taking his time out for this bullshit.
How? And neither one asking for the verses. Quiet.
Yeah. He was if they asked him if he was gonna do a versus, if he was gonna do a versus, who he want to do his versus against? He said somebody. That's just like I just pointed out to you. If y'all asked me if I want to do a versus, and I said against who, and I said, well, shoot, I like to play Damo. I don't Damo my homeboy, and then Damo came on his. Keep your name, leave my name out your mouth. I be like, damn, Damo, what fuck?
Yo, that's y'all homeboys. You keep on trying to make it like these niggas homeboys.
Even if early on in the playroom stream, Damo said, y'all seen Rice, they say he a crackhead. What if Damo had said that before?
All right, I bet you ain't gonna try to do no verses with
Everybody was saying, right?
No, doing verses with Trap.
Easy. Trap don't rap. I'll kill him.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it. You ain't gonna do that shit. You ain't gonna say, I want out of all of the people that you want to challenge in the
That's not
playroom,
fair to say, and
out
I'm
of
not
all of
gonna
the
get into.
people in the playroom that you want to challenge, that's who you gonna pick.
Hazy, you digging up something that's all wrong, and I'm not. That's not fair to say because he ain't here to defend himself, and I've tried to
It ain't
do
nothing
all.
to defend. I didn't say nothing
Hold on,
about all that.
let me
Rice. So calm down. Calm down.
let
You
me
in a whole different direction. You
no, let me.
gotta do better listening.
You have to let
Y'all
me
was
finish.
into it, right? Y'all was
You
into
have
it
to let
before.
me
I didn't
finish.
say hold up,
Okay,
right?
but let me. We was into it. You wasn't there. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You wasn't there.
But is
I
you
was
gonna call him out for the
hold
word?
on, wait. I was in Purple Keys when the whole stuff went down.
I'm
Trap
not
had told
Rice. I'm
me.
not trying to get into the details of that story. You want to get into the details. I
It
don't
ain't
want to
nothing.
get into the details. All I'm saying is
I
you're
was
not
glad
gonna
to
get into it. You're not gonna get
Trap
into.
might
You not.
scare y'all. Trap might scare y'all. Trap don't scare me.
Who
Trap
said
might
that?
scare
Yo,
you.
you got some real issues.
So why wouldn't I have a back versus with Trap? What did you trying to say?
That's not the person that you gonna pick.
I don't know because he don't even do this. He don't play the game. I ain't never played Trap in the
All right,
game.
Rice, never mind, yo. You know what I'm trying to say. You got this thing where you
And
know
what?
you know what
What
I'm
Trap
trying to
want?
say.
If what would we have in common why I want to have a versus with him in? That's the first thing. We not
50 and
rappers.
Ti don't got nothing in common. 50 music is not like Ti music. They don't got nothing in common.
What genre are they?
Ti is a rapper. 50 is a hip hopper / rapper.
Lord,
But
okay.
they music ain't the same. His music wouldn't. His shit'll go better against Jeezy or Rick Ross.
Well, he want to go against 50, and he
Cause they're
respected 50.
fucking buster. He want them to like him. He don't
I
want them to
mean,
go and tell him.
if Trap played Madden and he was a good game to play, and he would say, "Yeah, I play Trap." Not a big deal. I don't have no problem battling nobody.
That ain't who you gonna pick though, Rice. If somebody just asks you out the
I'm
blue,
gonna
don't
pick.
say no. If
That's
nobody
why
said no name, if nobody
I'm gonna
said no
pick.
name, if
I'm
nobody
gonna pick
said no name and
somebody
ask you, look, nobody say no name, ask you, yo, who you want to go against. You not gonna pick him.
because he don't play the game. He's not good at it. If he do, or he ain't beat me.
You're not even gonna think about him.
No, because he ain't. We ain't played the game. You're right. Whole nother ball game. That's why I said Damo. Specifically said Damo. I said somebody I played. I done played Goon. I done played Damo. I done played
That's
Wasted. I
what
done
makes
played.
sense.
I done played a whole bunch of people in man. And I'm gonna tell you, the only person that really gave me the blues, two people, was Animal and Damo. I want to play them. Them the only two people out of this whole motherfucking platform when it come to that Madden.
I
It's
don't know. I
21.
might have beat your ass in 17 back in the day.
It's 7. I'm running through these boys, and some of these boys like Goon gonna only pick the best. I'm running through him. He got the Patriots looking like the the Aints against the Broncos. I'm not just talking. I'm just telling you. No, I wouldn't pick him because of that fraction. I'm gonna pick the one I think I can't beat. That's why I said. That's why I picked him. Whether they styles or not, they both rappers. They're in the same genre. He said if he won the battle again. Buster said he wanted Ti. I already said Ti didn't want that. I already said Ti backpedaled on that. I said that.
I don't. Buster shouldn't have battled no Ti. Buster should go against.
They
Buster
said
should have
Buster.
went against.
Everybody said that Buster was just a little bit too much for Ti. They went to 50. Why 50 ain't mad
Buster
at
was
Buster?
supposed to go against. Buster was
It
supposed
ain't-
to go against DMX instead of Snoop.
But look, ain't nobody saying that everybody wrong for not saying 50 got too much for T. Then nobody's saying 50 got too much for T.I. A lot of people are wondering the same thing we wondering. Why not? We like
Because verses is based off of fucking industry radio songs. That's why I don't like it either. Because 50 best songs is gonna be more so underground. If you bring the underground shit, he gonna stomp all over T.I. head.
Oh, we might. I don't know, cause
Man, ain't no don't know. I'm telling you, if you bring the underground, he gonna stomp all over his head. It's not even gonna be. It's gonna be a slaughter.
I don't know, cause Grand Hustle got a lot of that too. That's my point.
I ain't talking about Grand Hustle. I'm talking about T.I.
He got a lot of that too. He just didn't start. But I'm gonna say it like this: if that is the case, the one who it should ultimately have the edge is the one who got a diamond producer, not the one who didn't have a diamond producer. He should be ready to go because, like you said, if they have a versus, it's gonna be more commercial.
He should go be a bully when everybody already claim and they don't like him because they're a bully. He should beat up him.
He's not. He's a bully because somebody said, I respect you enough to I want to battle you." And
everybody want him to learn because they saying to be bullying people. That's why everybody on his neck. That's why.
But he don't want to be bullied. But he don't want to be a bully. But he want to put my wife up there. Oh man, make it make sense.
All right, man. Well, I'll tell you what, Rice. Go in and call him out, knowing if he don't fuck with you, and then act like his response is supposed to be respected.
Again, from what we understand, and we did see they did a song together. They did fuck around at some point.
I don't know about that. I don't even believe that.
Okay.
I ain't never seen them niggas together. I seen T.I. shit on Tony Yayo. I seen 50. Now I never fuck with T.I. I seen them put a song and say T.I. was telling. I just never. I don't believe it, yo. I'm just not buying it. Maybe the label made them do it, and they wasn't in the studio together. Maybe somebody just sent their verse over or something.
I don't know if the label would make T.I. do a song with 50.
Yeah, if he under contract, you gotta do what they say.
Yeah.
50 not with a label that would strike. I don't think they have to strike that type of deal.
Well, I don't know what that's about. I never seen them together on no type of time. Never. Nowhere. No award show, no pictures, no magazine together. I ain't seen them. The most I seen together is now when they beefing and they pictures side by side.
We did see. What did we see? We did see that they had a song together. So we can't say that they don't mess with each other. You got to make a song together. It's a whole video. You mean tell me that you around nigga you hate and think of rap the whole time? And you just gonna make the video and you totally against it? And you a bully and you do what you want to do?
Man,
so now you have to do what they tell you to do.
Yeah, big ass man. You giving that lame ass nigga a pass?
Nobody's giving anybody a pass. We just going off what's going on.
No, you give him a pass.
A man get if a man get.
Hey, listen, New York niggas gonna say the same thing about 50 Cent too. Niggas giving them a pass.
Niggas not giving him a pass at Papoose up there.
You can't say nobody giving 50 a pass. How somebody giving 50 a pass when everybody coming at him at the same time?
Right now, it's like they kicking him all these down. From what I understand, don't look like he's winning nothing. Look like it's all turning back. I mean, you do got Papoose on here. Ain't no nigga from New York done said nothing. He done been all up T.I. done been all up in New York with his kids doing video shows and on the radio and all types of shit. Where 50 ass at?
See, if I was 50, I ain't letting you make me respond either. You think you can just tell me? You think you can just come out with a song or come out with something and now I gotta respond like that? If that's the case, you control me. I'm gonna deal with you when I feel like dealing with you.
Oh man.
That's how I'm gonna get down. I'm not. You can't just come out and say I ain't saying nothing. Oh well, I just ain't saying nothing. I'm not responding to make you happy. I'm responding to get at the nigga who I'm getting at.
But you're
T.I. doing this shit for the fans and all of that goofy shit.
not
That's the
getting at the,
difference. When you look at it like that, that's what you expect.
you're not getting at the nigga that you getting at by putting a picture of his wife up there, which she happened to
Well,
have.
then why everybody go off so bad? It
That's
was
one.
that her mustache was thick. It was not a good picture, and it did get at her.
That might be true, but it was
It was. Don't play.
it was
I'm
thick.
not gonna put that like that,
It was thick. It was thick when you didn't mind being her little secret. Too.
Yo, stop, yo, my
You
belly,
was
yo.
a young girl, now it's too
Funny,
thick.
yo. Oh God, leave Tiny alone, yo. Tiny ain't doing nothing. All Tiny does is wave her champagne glass and bump her head to the music.
She ain't responded. She ain't said nothing. And she the main reason all this is, and it ain't even her people that did nothing. It's somebody that don't want to do a versus battle.
Crazy, yo. We jagging, yo.
Yo,
The Tiny gets a beat up so.
if I was 50, I would do my verses with somebody solid. I'm not doing it. I would do my versus Beanie Siegel or somebody like that. Somebody solid. Why would I help T.I.? Why the fuck would I help T.I.?
Yeah,
right. You somebody you can win against because you trying to help somebody. You don't want to do somebody that ultimately you might not be as good.
He might wouldn't win against Beanie Siegel. He might wouldn't win against Styles P. He might win. It's a lot of people that he can go against, yo. That's a way better that I can see way before he'll deal with a T.I.
Chef, that don't even make no more sense. You know better than that.
A T.I. versus 50, it do not make sense to me. Nowhere. It's nothing that I saw that would have led me to believe that them two was ever going to be on anything.
Yeah, because he did a commercial, you already nothing he can do because he had to do a community service. So there ain't nothing he can do. He was just supposed to not do that community service and go to jail and throw away his whole career so that we wouldn't even know who he was.
Well, if you got that logic right there, then don't say nothing about nobody.
You gotta remember. They gave Young Thug a thing like that too, where he had to do some type of free stop the violence shit, right? And he's supposed to. Remember, they did the same thing to Young Thug.
Woody, Crip Mac was feeding the homeless and all kinds of stuff. Come on, man, it's community service.
They had to do that, yo. They had to do that. They had to do that, yo.
So why he ain't feeding the homeless?
Listen,
why he ain't feed the homeless then?
Listen though.
Why he didn't feed the homeless? It ain't no homeless people in Atlanta. It ain't no homeless people in Atlanta, yo.
Look, that's what the judge came up with. Maybe she wanted to make him look like that too.
The judge came up with something so you know what time it is. They telling you without telling you.
Right.
They told you without telling you. That's why the judge came up with that. They told you without telling you.
Okay, well, again, now we back to who was getting in trouble then when he was doing the commercial.
Man, go look and see.
Oh, now, see, every time something happened, it's T.I. that gets everybody arrested. So now this is the second time that T.I. that got all of Atlanta arrested.
Oh, good evening.
You said that about the last time.
All right, listen. You don't gotta listen. I mean, you know, it's up to you. You think you know, I guess you think everybody that snitch is paperwork out there and all you gotta do is go pull it and prove it. I think that's what you think.
You do know when he did that commercial and when he got his federal charges was like years apart, right?
Say that again.
He didn't do that. He didn't do that commercial before his federal charge. You do understand that, right?
Right. He did it at that.
No, he did that way before. Way before.
Hell no. I don't know, nigga. He did that shit after the case, man. Cause I remember I came across the commercial. I couldn't believe it. I was one of the first ones with the commercial.
No.
I was one of the first one. Yo, I was one of the first ones with the commercial. Right?
Look, T.I. hadn't even made trap music when he did that commercial.
No, yeah.
All right, man. I just know niggas gonna run circles around you in the streets, boy. Don't get out here trying to hustle when you thinking shit sweet. Cause the niggas that's telling, boy, you won't even think a nigga telling because he the one with the bricks. How he telling and he gonna serve me? I got him. You don't even know they get down like that.
He ain't gonna be telling on me. He gonna be telling on you. You want him. You know he telling. I don't know he telling. He ain't gonna tell on me.
Okay.
He got no reason to tell on me. I wouldn't mess with nobody that's pushing bricks and telling. I would know if they was telling.
You wouldn't know. You would think they pushing bricks so they can't be telling. You would think the nigga that you don't be like, what he gonna tell about? He the one that got it.
I don't just operate with people just because they pushing bricks. That don't have nothing to do. No, I'll know before I mess with them if they pushing bricks and if they tell it.
No, I don't think you'll know.
Yeah, I will.
I think a nigga that's snitching can put work right in your hands. I think a nigga can put some work right in your hands and line you up and you won't see it coming.
Nope.
That's what I think.
If that was true, that would have happened. It never happened. It never happened. If that was true, and I got a lot already. Like one or two get in jail, 1 or 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. I got like 60 arrests. Never happened. 60.
I don't know how many I got. It ain't that many though. Probably in the 20s or some shit like that. Maybe 20 something.
But that's what I'm saying. No, that never happened. I never had the option of, I was never given that option.
Oh, it ain't gonna be 20. Let me see. I can count my shit.
I can't. At one point, I was just going to jail just cause and getting released just cause.
My shit between 10 and 20.
They always wanted to search my car. They thought my car I was always gonna be. They always thought I was gonna be sniffing. But again, like I said, and I know who. And again, I think somebody was telling me, and I have a strong inkling. But
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And there ain't probably no paperwork to say it. It ain't no paperwork to get. It ain't no way for you to know. Niggas know how to tell without you knowing, yo.
No, you can pretty much tell when somebody gonna tell something.
Yeah, but, like in T.I. case.
I knew that people would tell, so I couldn't move in a traditional way. So I never kept nothing in my car because that was like everybody did that around here. They just ride around like it ain't no risk. I'm not like that. I would never have nothing in my car ever. I still don't do that to them. I don't be having nothing in my car. No, that's just too stupid.
I know.
I never had nothing. So they would arrest me and take me on a hold just so they could search my car and take it to the pound. And I just have to keep getting my pound out, my car's pound out. Spend a lot of money to get that pound, getting that car. Sometimes they might leave it there. Sooner or later they got tired. They just started leaving it there. They wouldn't even come get it. They just leave it where it was. Usually at the car wash. Usually where I go to jail, bumping my music.
Oh shit.
So yeah, and that's why I say I ain't got that many convictions. I got a lot of holds. They just say arrest on there. It don't even say nothing after that, just arrest.
I got 1 conviction. It's a probation before judgment though.
All my major convictions have been they were adjudicated, deferred, so they've been overturned and they've been expunged. So they not there. Anything that's not important. Anything that's important. So I don't have to say nothing when I fill out an application or nothing. I don't have to tell people nothing. It ain't gonna come up. I might tell them anyway just because they gonna see the arrest. But they ain't gonna see no conviction. That's what they're looking for is conviction. Ain't no conviction. But yeah, man,
But
that's what I said.
we went for
It was hard on you. Hayes, it was hard on your boy for a minute around here, like real hard. Like real hard. Couldn't move. I couldn't man, I was going to jail and getting out, going to work for the week, call myself chilling, go to the car wash, cause I ain't been doing nothing all week, thinking they gonna leave me alone, then go right back to jail for the weekend. They'll let me out. Seemed like it was clockwork, nigga. They'll let me out to go right back to work for the week.
one of my
Go back.
mans was like that. He kept getting locked up, and then
Yeah.
anybody they see with him, they lock him up.
They, cause man, I don't know if it was my partners I was with. I don't know, man, for real, but I was going to jail at the same damn car.
Only reason I was good, only reason they couldn't never lock me up, and this was my man, God rest his soul. Only reason they couldn't never lock me up because I lived on the block. Anybody else was with him for a certain period of time, they was going to jail.
I ain't had nothing. I ain't put nothing in my car. No, I don't mess with my car. I don't do nothing. So you don't have to never worry about me in that car at all.
Man, I had a lot of tricks of the trade. I said some of them on here before. Some of them I ain't saying because that shit might be necessary.
That's what made me laugh. My little bitty car, I could take the horn out and stuff my horn. Them Pontiac.
Niggas used to do that. I know a couple of niggas. It's a lot of different shit, but that shit wasn't working in Baltimore. Especially if they know Johnson. See, that work on random searches.
They never went in my horn. Never went in my horn.
They do that shit in Baltimore. This is what they do. If they work on a random search, like they just pull you over, they don't know who you is, they just run into your shit real quick, let you go. Yeah, that'll work. If they say you serve somebody or come from somewhere or something, they going through that car 5, 6, 7 times. They gonna bring the Doug. They gonna let the Doug run through that, and that's the Doug gonna hit on the steering wheel.
I was just trying to tell you, Hazy, they ran the dog through there and the horn. I was nervous as hell. That dog didn't even flag the horn or nothing. It was stuff in the horn.
I will give niggas a secret though. I will give niggas one. I'll give niggas one tip. If you out here hustling, you run around with shit in your car and shit, sprinkle some pepper on your carpet.
Oh yeah.
Easy. That's a whole trick from the Underground Road. They taught you that shit in Black History class. A lot of niggas don't know that shit. It was in Black History class.
Or if you want to take it a step further, you can spray like underneath of your car, spray the trim with some pepper spray. But you gotta make sure you don't get yourself.
Yeah. But they never got me out the horn. But yeah, that's what I said. Then I caught myself chilling, just going to work. And because everything had kind of fell apart. My little connect, I think my connect got in trouble. And so it wasn't coming like that. And I didn't have nobody. So I was like, well, at least I got a job. You know, I had to deal with blues. I was going to work, I swear to God. Every time.
Sometimes you be needing them off days because you would have got caught if you was hustling.
I'm telling you.
I know how that shit go. I had many of them times, nigga.
Oh, I know. But it popped my homeboy. I thought when I went over his house, because I usually go right over his house after work and we smoke. And he sold weed. So I go right over there after work. I went over there after work and the door wide open and everything. And I'm like, man, what the hell happened? And I'm just looking around. And so I just left and I found out, yeah, he got popped. A couple hours later, I found out he got popped. So, man, I'd close your house up and everything. I ain't want to touch nothing. I didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he had got popped. And I would have been there had I not had a job.
Told you a nigga was standing right there trying to cop from me. He was trying to grab something from me. At the same time, my man was booked. My man house got raided. So we standing there, this nigga trying to get something from me, bad as shit, but I'm trying to see what's going on with my man. Go see the paperwork about my man, go meet at his house. The nigga that was standing there that wanted something, he ain't never meet us up there. He was the one that told. He was trying to line me up. He was right there, they was right there watching it. That mean we was under surveillance right there while we was finding out what happened.
Yeah. And you know, Hazy, we didn't have cell phones or nothing back then. So we just had pagers. And I didn't even take my pager in my job because I can't use the phone on that. And like I could stop and say, let me get this call. Let me get this page. No, they wasn't having that back then. So, you know, you just leave your pager in the car. I usually leave it on my visor. Yeah, I didn't even check my pager when I got in my car. Man, let me go by my homeboy house. I'm ready to smoke. Got a little cigar ready and everything. Got me a little quarter Miller Lite. I was on my way, boy. It was time to kick it. And went over there, boy. It looked like somebody had died in there. It was so eerie. Yeah, they got popped.
Yeah. I don't miss them.
And I was glad, and I was like, damn, man, if I didn't have a job, I'd been right over here. Because I'll fall asleep over there and then go to work from there. That's how cool he was. You know, I could just pass out. But yeah, if I didn't have a job, for real.
Yo.
If I did, man, if I had broke any of the rules for real that my mama actually gave me, I could have easily been in jail. Like, I started hustling real early. Nobody really knew. Like, it was a certain amount of people that knew that I was out there being tough. One was my uncle. So he was watching over me, my mama brother. But between me and him and just a few niggas on the street, see, I played basketball. I was just wanting some extra money. And I was at the park playing basketball one day, and my homeboy Milo was making some money. I asked him what he was doing. And he asked me, it was my birthday too. And he was like, oh, let me show you. And he was like, and I was like, yeah. He was like, so this is what I'm gonna do with this right here. And I was like, oh, you can do that? He was like, yeah. So I pulled my birthday money that my mama gave me, my $40 out of my pocket. I gave it to him. I said, give me 4 of them. You understand what I'm saying? Now I'm finna do it too. That's how this whole ball started rolling.
Yeah.
This whole, you get what I'm saying? So I went to school and still was a scholar student because I like to learn. Now the weekends and sometimes in the evening while I was playing basketball, that was my turn. But I went to school, so I go home on the news. My grandma called me as soon as I get home. She said, "Oh, that wasn't you standing up there." I say, "Standing up where?" And she said, "You ain't seen the news?" I say, "No." She said, "Well, watch it when it come on." So I watched it. The next one when it came on at 10, and all my homeboys that was supposed to be at school, the camera was on the inside of the car. And they just keep riding through the projects like every 20 or 30 minutes, buying dope from each one of them, giving them a case because they had the cameras inside the car.
Yeah.
And they videoed a piece of it during the interview, and all them was my homeboys. Now they're supposed to be in school. I just happened to go to school. You dig where I'm coming from? Because I was doing, I kind of feared my mama a little bit. That's why I say, man, I've been spared. I would have been there, homie. That was all my friends.
Yo, being raised right make a difference in the streets a lot. It make a hell of a difference when you out there.
You don't do damn foolish stuff for real when you've been raised a little more correct. But yeah, man, for real, I would have been there, and I dodged that. And then the one homie that he didn't get in trouble because he didn't get a turn with it. Like he was just in the background. He didn't have no work or something, or maybe they wouldn't let him get a turn. But anyway, he was running through school the next day talking about, man, you see what happened? I'm gonna be the kingpin of Temple now. I was like, man, you're a damn fool, because everybody went to jail for real. It was on the news, and I was like, oh, that's right there, that one right there. I stopped serving out of cars. I was no longer car chasing from that moment forth. I haven't chased a car since, and that was in 1989.
That's smart
I
not to
ain't
do
take
it.
the motherfucking car cent. You don't get out the car, you ain't getting it.
Oh, that shit happened. Shit happened to me one time. This white dude, I think I was what 16 something selling. I was out there on selling crack. Nigga said, "What you got?" I was like, "Some nickels." He was like, "Let me get 7 of them." I put them bitches in his hand. Yo, this nigga pulled out a big ass butcher knife. He was like, "Get the fuck away from my car, nigga." Doof.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that nigga said, "Get the fuck away from my car, nigga." And then look, my man was like, "Yeah," I told my man, he like, "Yo, that nigga got me the same way." He like, "Yo, I put the pills in his hand."
Crazy. Imagine having a schoolmate that'll do you like that, but come and pay you back. Like, okay, one day I'm walking, I see Tommy, his name Tommy, and I see him driving down the street. I'm like, oh, there go a lick, So he pull over, and he work at the car lot too. He got a good job. He one of them dudes that pull over with the suit on and shit. So he pull over. I'm like, what's up, man? Let me get 40. I say, all right. I put my hand in that man I hit the bottom of my hand.
Knocked them up in the air.
Huh?
Knocked them up in the air. They all dropped all over the floor. Yeah.
My motherfucking hand, man. I dropped all that. Oh, man. Then he drove off, but he came back the next day. I saw him. I said, I'm gonna get him. So I went and got me a stick. I'm gonna hit his car or something. I'm gonna try to chase him down. I'm gonna scare him or something. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I call myself mad. Man, that man pulled up a little bit away from me. He hollered, I got your money. I say, what? He said, I got your money. And he just had, I just seen him ball some of them and throw it out the window and drive off. It was $40. My little
He probably told somebody. They probably like, he gonna kill your ass.
Nah, he used to do that to everybody. He'll get you when he ain't got no money. He'll get you, but when he see you, he might just do a drive out, throw your money out. So you don't do nothing to him because he don't want no confrontation. He don't want no confrontation at all. He ain't like that. He never got whooped. He never got whooped. And it got to the point where he'll get somebody and they'll say, "Man, Tommy got me," and everybody just look at him and say, "Don't worry about it. He'll be back." You know what I'm saying? He'll be back.
Yeah,
I
but
slapped this man back in the day, yo. I felt that shit kind of what made me don't want to sell crack no more. I had to smack a motherfucker about my bread, and I realized like he tried to get something on the arm from me, and then when he got some money, try to go to somebody else. So like 2 times I asked him for my bread. He was like he copping for somebody else. The next time he came up there and cop, I smacked the shit out of him.
That's why I never did no credit. There ain't no such thing as no credit in that game, partner.
Shit, he was good with credit for a long time. And just, once a motherfucker fucked up, they don't want to come pay you. They want to get right again.
Man, let me tell you something.
He wasn't even breaking me off 10 head. That nigga just was getting at somebody else.
My house stayed clean. They used to rush to my house in the morning to clean it up. Because they knew, if they ain't got no money, they needed what they call a wake 'em up. Shoot. I'll be laying in the bed. When you get up, I'm going to make that for you. All right. My grass stayed good for real, like clockwork. I don't know if I showed it on here, but I even got a house leveling jack out of the deal. Like somebody left their house leveling jack because I had to level the house out a little bit.
Oh shit!
Man.
And they cost a lot.
I can't lie though, Hazy. Those days are better than now because these days are just.
Yeah, they crazy. We was more about money and having fun, and we wasn't really gonna unalive nobody.
Yeah, we were about having fun hanging with the girls and everybody hanging out in the same room and chilling. These
Right.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
crazy.
these niggas crazy. They'll do it to you.
Yeah.
And
They'll do it to you.
all our transactions wasn't documented. All their transactions documented.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
like,
right. That's what I tell people. Ain't no use in doing no crime nowadays. They got this thing called Google Earth. If they really want to tap into that, get fast transmission and see you doing something, I believe they can. I know the military should be able to. That's how they be knowing where these folks' bases and stuff and houses and stuff is. I know they do.
Fucking phones, man. Them bitches are zero in on that phone.
right.
Your best bet is that don't have no technology on you.
That's it.
If you out here getting busy, it's a way, but it ain't. You gotta be smart and lucky.
You about to run out of that because they
Yeah.
on they last using cash. Everything finna be cash app and stuff now. And these kids is proud of it too. Everything they do, they touching their phone with everything.
That's what my daughter does. Yeah. Every time she want to pay something, she just pull out the phone and put up the
Yeah.
barcode and try to do a barcode, try to purchase on a barcode.
Yeah, they ready. They know how to use it. Real good.
She's 5, bro.
These kids ready. I tell you, I got a young daughter, man. She got it.
You hear me, Hazy?
Yeah.
Anytime she want to purchase something, you know the bank card is on the thing. She just go and pull up the she'll pull up the scan bar, and then have to go to the phone and then try to scan that shit, and it'll go straight to your bank account and pay that shit.
Yeah, that's wild. Shit.
Yeah, she's crazy.
For real.
Bro.
That's what I say. All we can do really is get ready for this society that's coming. It's going to be a high-paced society. Cash gone.
Yeah,
Hazy, you about to get exactly what you want. It's gonna be a lot of people gonna have to really put up or shut up. Remember how you was talking about that? You don't work, you don't eat type of stuff. For real.
I don't want cash gone. No, I think that's something we supposed to fight for. That's what we supposed to march for.
They gonna have it.
Illegal immigrants. We supposed to march against a cashless society. We supposed to fight for that.
That's where we going. That's where we going, to a cashless society. Everybody going that way. It don't matter.
They still keep but they got all of these new bills made up that they're gonna make. So I don't understand. I can't 100% agree that that's gonna happen. To the point where we ain't gonna have the option.
I don't know. I think it's gonna get to the point to where we don't have the option.
Because right now is cash, card. You can still write a check. You can still pay with money orders.
Calling them now. They put them 2 words together, Hazy. They put them 2 words together. Now it's a cash card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got a cash card, you got a debit card, and you got a credit card. You got a cash card.
That's what we supposed to fight against, yo. That's what we supposed to march against.
We call it a prepaid. You gonna call it a prepaid Visa card? A prepaid debit card?
It is. Yeah. Say it again. What is it?
A prepaid debit card.
It's a cash card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a cash card.
Yeah, cash card. Yeah. Prepaid debit card. Yeah, that type of shit, right? I use. Honestly, I don't have a problem with using the prepaid cash card because I can put money on it anytime. Like, I don't have to. I don't want to. I don't want to put everything into my bank.
You can be anonymous. Like, you don't have to sign up for nothing. You got to do is just register.
Yeah.
It don't even have to be to the right phone number. But if something go wrong with that card, you ain't gonna be able to fix it. If you got a lot of money on it, you're gonna be stuck.
Right. That's why that's why it's not good to do that. It's good to use the prepaid stuff.
Yeah, for real. You can be, hey, Hazy, that cash card, you can be totally anonymous, well.
Yeah.
Totally anonymous.
But certain people don't take that though. Like certain people, certain transaction, if you're gonna get something certain big, a certain price, they'll tell you, oh, you need to put like, for instance, YouTube. Like, they'll accept the cash card, but they want you to put like your personal shit. Like, it's insane. Like, I'm saying for you to be a new subscriber monetizer, I mean, bro, they want everything. How much you make last year is crazy. All that stuff. You don't have to give that. People who give that is stupid. You could have skipped it. Just let them take the taxes. I don't know why people fill that out anyways. I'm not filling that up for an extra $1. You dumb? That's stupid. I'm not putting all my information on it. That's dumb.
Yeah, let them take the taxes out. Cause I be wondering that. I hope all of these content creators paying their taxes.
Yeah. You just let them take. For me, I let them take it. I let them take the taxes out of every money. Like every time they give, they gotta take. And that's but
Yeah,
some people don't do that. They let the shit come at the end of the month where they pay the taxes at the end of the month. You know,
yeah.
that to me that is I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I would probably do it both ways. I'll probably do 2 months, one way and 2 months the other way.
Mm,
I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah, I do. If you can do it by month, I do 2 months. Don't pay the taxes, then I pay the taxes for 2 months. And see how if it's any difference in how much it costs. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they taking more or less or what. But you still get the file at the end of the year, so you want to know if they taking more and you getting more back, or if they taking less and you might still owe.
right. I feel you. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just some of it's not worth it to me. That's it's not worth it. You know, putting your
I
information
don't
out
know.
there like that. Put your
I don't
information
know
out
how
there
it's
like
set up for your shit to stay in the green. They got to set up where you want your shit to stay in the green. You got to keep going live and doing all
yeah,
of this shit, or they move you out the algorithm and all of that shit. That shit is
yeah,
it's a setup to keep
yeah.
you kind of still stuck. They still making out of more than you.
They still do. You're right though. You're right. You have to stay in the green. If you don't stay in the green, boy, then they kind of like do whatever they want with you.
Yeah. So they sit there and fixed it. They watched everybody. They could have just paid niggas regular and let everybody just get their money up, but they found a way to, you know what I
Who?
mean, put a cap on it, quiet that shit down. You can still get your money, but it ain't gonna be
Oh,
how much if 70,000 people watch it. It should be the same amount. If you get 70,000 views, you should get the same amount of money that people get if 70,000 people watch a show on TV. Should be the same thing.
yeah, you think so?
It should be. I
Sure,
think it should be because they still getting the viewership.
sure, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. I think it should be able. That's why the also speed kid he quit. He said he not playing with them no more. They jacking his shit. That nigga went and got his own commercial, pizza commercial. Yeah, I mean, real talk. That's what you're
Yeah,
gonna have to do is do your own stuff outside of the platform. Like, you know what I'm saying? You like, when once you get up to a certain things, you don't stick around. That's what I'm noticing now with the new YouTubers. When they get to a certain level and they start seeing certain numbers, they don't wait for them to get dragged down. They move before they get dragged down. You know what I mean? Before they start move, they're saying, "Oh, you're getting too much. Let me take them down." You know what I mean? They're kind of smart. Kids are kind of smart with that. You know, like they go elsewhere. You know? One of the OGs that are only sticking around on these sites.
now, one thing I will say though, YouTube do got a serious, very beneficial platform.
Yeah, it does.
So they not all the way getting over on you, but they do make it so you can get your money's worth. You can't
Yeah.
get what you worth. You can still get some money though,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't get what
Can't
you
get your
worth.
money. Yeah, that is true. That is absolutely true. That is true on that. They make it where you can, they do make it like that. Where that's everybody too. I don't know if it's the same for the celebrities, but I know everybody, the biggest of the biggest complain about it. But people still fuck with YouTube.
Yeah, they got the fix on. Know what I mean, but I ain't,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even mad at them.
Right. But their business, it's how they run their shit. You know what I mean? They want to run their business a certain way. I guess that's it. I guess that's how they run it. But they definitely got to fix on with certain things. Like I said, like that's even if you're a thing, even if you're like you're not monetized, they give you a hell of get you in the algorithm. The minute you start getting monetized, they kind of watch, you know what I mean, and they kind of like, all right, yeah. I'm telling you, your numbers is not the same once you get monetized.
I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
what?
you the type. I'm gonna tell you the type of shit they be on. I don't know if y'all go through this or not. When I don't pay my YouTube shit,
Premium.
yeah.
Mm.
Then when I click on the short, the picture just be right there. Like the picture be right there, the short be playing, but it don't be in motion. You can see it in motion behind the actual picture, but they don't let you watch the short. They just let you hear it.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is some bullshit if I ever seen it, yo.
Crazy.
They'll just let you hear it and shit. It just be a picture right there, just in the front, and the back just be playing. You just hear the audio.
I can't believe they do all that.
They do a lot of sucker shit, man. You don't go live for a couple of days, your shit won't be in the algorithm like it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Real. That's why I always do like try to get my day back after the other. You're right, bro. That they do that, and I think that's bogus. That's bogus.
I'm gonna tell you something else that's crazy on my YouTube channel too. I'm gonna show. I think I told you this before. Yo, every time I hit the like button, they give you 2 likes. Like if I
Yeah,
come in here and it should say 10 likes and I hit the like button, it's gonna go up to 12.
yeah. You're not the only one.
Me too,
Somebody
Hazy.
else told me that before too about that. I don't know why is
Me
that.
too, Hazy. If I
Why
even I
do-
hit the like button, you do too. Okay.
I ain't
I
mad
think
either. I'm just saying it's something I noticed. Like, damn, that shit.
yeah. I always thought it's because I have, I don't have 2 pages, but you remember my last page. This ain't the same email, but for some odd reason it seemed like it's kind of linked to it some kind of way. I don't know. I can't explain
I had another
If
page, but
you're
I forgot the name of the page, and I lost all of the information when I made it. I don't know where it's at, and it was some nice shit I was supposed to have been working on. And I made the page, and now I can't find it. I forgot what it is.
you don't have an email for it, the
I
email.
don't even know which email it's on. I went on the page the day that I made it, and that's it. I never uploaded on there or nothing, and I just doing a lot of shit. I forgot about it. I never went back to it, and I don't know where the fuck it's at.
All you got to do is go to that phone and go in the email and try to switch over to the email and see if the message came to that. Just, all you got to do is go and see if it
Type in YouTube and the search on the email.
Yeah, cause remember the time you do like you got like a backup email, right? Just in case you lost your account, you could always send um your password there or whatever the thing is, your or your verification. So you can send it there. If you have to the backup email should be there. Like that's what Rice is talking about is he's signing to his other email, but through he's linked to his backup email just in case it loses the account. Every time you press the 2 likes, it's there because you already have it connected to your backup email. I think that's how it is. You know what I mean?
Maybe that's what it
You
is.
need to send somewhere to verify your thing, right? When you make your account. But that's what you
Yeah,
probably
I got different emails and phone numbers, but I don't even know what I used. This shit probably was like 2023,
mm,
2022, 2023.
right.
I was procrastinating. I called myself I was gonna do so. I was gonna start another channel,
Yeah.
do some other shit on there, and I just got sidetracked.
Yeah, but what I do, I put that shit away. Like, I'm not gonna lie, hey, I put it like in a little envelope and put them somewhere. Like, even for my sports channel, my email, I put all of that shit in like my PlayStation 5. I put all that shit, the password and all that in a little. I write it down. As soon as I make the email, I just write that down and put it away somewhere where I know that. You know what I mean? Because I can't remember every email.
Yeah, it's hard to remember all that shit.
I mean, I can remember the email, but I can't remember every password.
Right.
So what I do is write that shit down because it's easier to do it like that.
I might have wrote it somewhere, but you gotta figure I done moved twice.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit. I don't even remember where shit was at. I done been through some shit in the last couple of years, so I would have to go through everything and all of this other shit. It'll take me a minute. I can do it if I probably sit down for like 3 days and go through some shit, go through some boxes and totes and shit. I probably can find it, but I had to really be. I had to focus strictly on that. I had this. I think it's in this electric planner. I had an electronic planner. I used to put passwords and shit in there. It might be in there.
Electric planner, yeah. That guarantee it's in one of your planner or something like you write down where you put your notes.
Something. But I see by me I never got it up. I never even once I made it, that was it. So I can't even say I might not even put the shit up. I might have just left it on the table with, you know what I mean? You know how you had table shit going. I might have just left that shit on the table.
Right.
Man, I heard Pat though, yo. I heard him on Many Men. He talking some shit, but
yeah, Papoose, he went.
he ain't fuck 50. I think he'll fuck 50 up, but you can't sleep on 50. He not light work for his rapping. He wasn't better than Banks, but he was nice.
Yeah. Banks is like, man, let me tell you, Banks is the nigga that carry up niggas on the stretcher, boy. I'm not lying. Any beat, yo, any beat, Banks is any beat. It doesn't matter what beat it is, yo. It doesn't matter who it is, yo. They was one of them first niggas that started dissing niggas R&B beats. I was Banks, yo.
I think he ready to just tell all stories though. I think he gonna do I think he gonna do a documentary on Rick Ross, T.I., Fabulous. You remember Fabulous punch Shorty in her mouth, knocked her teeth out.
That's what I'm talking about. But why he gotta bring that up though, yo? That don't make no sense, yo. That's what I'm saying. That's already like that. I don't know.
I mean, niggas bringing up his shit. I don't see why not. I don't understand why it's alright for everybody to bring up shit on him.
Yeah, I get it. You know, you're right about that.
You know what I'm saying? It's like he gonna do one on probably Jim. He definitely gonna do Jimmy. He probably ain't gonna do a documentary on him, but he definitely gonna get him some type of way. Dave East probably safe. Mano probably safe. Well, then again, Dave East and Mano might not even be safe because of Max B, depending on how they carrying it with Max B and how that whole situation go. Because they done grab Max B up, so they gonna get a bag. I would imagine is Kid still doing this thing?
I don't know.
They forgot about Shorty.
I don't know. All I know is it's getting really thing around here. It's getting really. You know, I don't think like what you said. I don't think he's gonna do. I think he's just gonna do stories and do docs. I don't think the music thing is that these niggas, yo. You can't go against these niggas.
He can if he do it right, like he doing it. If he don't let them make him come try battle straight up like that, he can deal with niggas now. Don't get it fucked up. Remember, he was into it with, even though King was talking about he was into it with D Block and them, and Jada and them dragged them, but he dragged them too.
Yeah, but he never won that battle though. He never won that battle.
I ain't gonna say he won. He ain't won. Of course, he ain't won the battle, but he got some. He got some bangers out there. He got some bangers out there.
Yeah, they wasn't fucking with Jada on them.
No, he can't fuck with them. Nobody can fuck with Kiss for real. They gonna have to be to fuck with Kiss. You gonna have to say Nas, Styles, Wayne, or somebody like that. You gonna have to have the top tier. It's Kiss top shelf MC.
Yeah, he up there. He got like, boy, yeah. Kisses, yeah. Definitely kiss the game goodbye with you for real. Like you can't like I don't see no. But Papoose though is yeah, 50 Cent right about Papoose though. He can't write a song to save, his like he couldn't put any bangers out there. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he a hip hop. He a mixtape nigga. He
Yeah,
a diss song nigga though.
yeah,
His
that's
diss
what I'm
on his diss on the Fat Joe was terrible. That was the worstest diss song I ever heard. That shit
yeah.
was like 7.5 minutes. Hell yeah, it's called a fair one.
I don't know. All I know is these niggas is crazy out here. Yeah. They said 51 to what? Knowledge, you said 51?
He did win the war because they did have to kind of cop. I mean, I ain't gonna say cop out, but they had to succeed. Like he had to squeeze. Now, I'm not saying that make him won the rap part of the battle, but he held it though musically. He held it. He definitely held it against I mean, yeah, Murder Inc.
Yeah, he did. He did. And yeah, and Murder Inc. and them. Oh my God. Oh, them niggas had problems with him. Problems.
But I don't expect him to come out, especially at their request. Like they gonna make him rap right now. Like I don't see that happening. Shit don't go like that. If that's the case, they can just fuck with him all day. Somebody drop a song here, he got a response. Somebody drop a song there, he got a response. Ain't nobody doing that shit.
Hmm.
Go ahead, make your songs. Go ahead, get your plan together. What you think I'm gonna do, and that's not what I'm gonna do.
You got. I know, but shit.
They trying to set. I know they trying to set this new shit where you got to respond in 24 hours and all of that. The game phony now. The way how the game is now, they want to set these rules, but that's the same rules that got this shit phony.
You're right though. You gotta respond, but that's how they said it though, and I don't know. That's that part of the game, I guess. Niggas gotta respond for 24 hours or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that neither, because you don't ever know who gonna say something. You gotta just be out there just swinging. That's just like fighting a whole room full of people just blind right now. I don't know. Let them niggas do what they gonna do. Like they got they he played the 48 laws, the 50th law, and all of that shit. So he gonna conduct himself like that. So them little victories right there, they got to remember that shit come June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January next year, February. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different ball game right there. You gotta remember all that little fly shit. Fab gonna get it though. I know he gonna get fabulous.
I don't know. He could have said something about Fabulous and
I'm looking at it like
that
he
this
gonna say, go ahead.
he could have said some fab. He should have said something about Fabulous in that diss track when he was talking about Tiny's mom eating the cardboard box or eating everybody's box in Atlanta. He could have said something about once again he went straight to Tiny and went into Fabulous.
Yo, was they trying to all set a trap for him, yo?
Huh?
Was they all trying to set a trap for him, yo?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is I don't know what they doing.
As soon as he would have responded, it would have set in motion a turn of events that would have so-called led to his demise. Was they setting a trap for him, yo?
Maybe they was because he's always setting trap for people. He's always setting trap for people. I'm just saying. 50 Cent know to get people, yo. He be getting these niggas though. He's like, I guess they trying to do the same thing to him. I don't know what they trying to do. Nigga, what's going on, fam? Salute, 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 nigga, salute.
Negro.
What's up, Negro?
Negro.
Yeah.
But he definitely gonna get Fab and Jimmy. Dave East might be good, but Max B, I don't know if that's set up for Max B to get at them. Him and Mano. He probably got somebody for Mano too. He gonna ignore T.I. T.I. gonna get disrespected. He's not gonna get the New York respect. The New York niggas gonna get the respect except for Fabulous. Jim Jones gonna get clowned. Fabulous, he gonna
they laughing with T.I. though. They all laughing in a circle.
He's in New York already.
Yo, they all laughing with T.I., yo. They all laughing with T.I. Them New York niggas all laughing with T.I. Papoose, all of them. All laughing.
Yeah.
Fabulous, all of them, yo. Mano, I mean all of them, yo. They all on Team T.I., yeah. No, seriously, Hazy, they all Team T.I. It's crazy. I seen that shit, I was like, damn. They really trying to, you know, but I guess
ain't no Team 50 in Atlanta.
Well, you great have. See, you don't understand. It's about to be 50, Max B, Cam, Mace, and whoever else 50 pick up.
Right in Atlanta.
It's great B. It's great B some. If I wasn't crazy, I'd say they all plotting for New York to take back the game. To be honest.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. New York right now is crazy because everybody West Coast going to jail. New York right now is on fire. All the New York rappers, like they all like, you know, with this 50 Cent thing, you know, as I said, T.I. right now is the only dude right now that's got niggas in, that got them niggas in check like that. Go. Please.
Ow.
What are you doing with that, Janine?
But I sincerely don't think it's hurting him, yo. It ain't. I don't see him taking losses. I see everybody fucking with T.I. I see people picking sides with T.I. I don't see 50 losing. That's how I see it. I say it like none of that shit ain't budging, yo, and it ain't gonna be nothing compared to what he gonna do. I'm looking at it like the same way how I look at it with Trump with all these fucking countries. Everybody taking their little shots, doing their little shit they want to do.
He trying to swing, but they missing. Or we gotta wait a month. Let's give one of his songs a month to see if one of his songs go. Views, like give him the same amount of time. 6 million views. That'll be a valid point. But until then,
I'm not judging it on the views. I'm not judging this.
200,000-300,000 views. That pretty much should tell you whose song better.
Shit, 50 got 300,000-400,000 views since yesterday.
I know.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
What is it at now?
It's probably like 4 something.
Yeah, well, I'm saying when T.I. dropped his, it's like in the next day it was on.
And 50 ain't even promote his. You had that shit. He snuck it out there.
What was it, Chef?
Well, it was 1 million, like in less, like you know, in one day, his song was always in 1 million views. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The right one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of artists right now that are drill and they This shit don't even get million in 2 days.
Yeah, well,
3 days, 4 days to get the million.
yo, look who we talking about. We talking about him. He got some other folks helping him.
Who? He don't have a Drake or Eminem helping him sell out.
When the last time Eminem helped him?
The first time he didn't need help him no more.
How long ago that was? 23 years ago?
That's what his whole account is built off of.
I don't know. His whole account built off of him building himself into what he is. That
Okay,
was just a
so
stepping stone on the way up.
again, right. Everybody don't have him behind them or Dre behind them producing their whole album.
Yeah, because he did what he had to do to make them get behind him. That was his work ethic. It ain't like they just picked somebody and made him a star. Yo put that work in.
No, I think that somebody probably would have picked him up in New York, but it might have been something about him. He might be messy like he is now, and then he want to deal with that shit.
Yeah, niggas do messy shit. Yeah.
To be honest, when he started fucking with Dre, that's when the music took a downturn to me.
That's the biggest album.
Yeah, but to me, Dre beats not even all that. Dre is a rap beat maker. He's not a hip hopper. He's a rapper too.
But that's like I say, that's still the you gotta say that's still the album that put him where he's at. That's the album. That's the diamond. So that's what I say. So when you say that, what you're saying is, yeah, his earlier stuff was better, but he had a worse producer and got better results. And
Yeah, but me personally, I'm not
it
never
seems
referring to.
like
I'm not never going to refer to "Get Rich or Die Trying" when I'm thinking about the hardest beats I ever heard.
but
The beats wasn't. I mean, he killed that. He did that album. He made them songs because the beats was not all that. They was all right, but they wasn't. They was crisp and clear. They was
Yeah,
well put together. But as far as quality,
But
them beats
majority
wasn't all that.
of those beats, though, I get what you're saying. But back then, those beats were Dre was popping as one of the beat makers. To go, and you go with Dre and make anything back then, you would pop. Doesn't matter who you were. The nigga feel about you. Doesn't matter
Yo,
if they're like,
Dr. Dre can't fuck with Havoc or the RZA.
Remember that's why 50 Cent. But you're right though. That's why 50 Cent signed Havoc and Mobb Deep because you see that Dre Beats wasn't going nowhere after a while. You're right. That's why he signed him. That's why he signed him because they wasn't going nowhere for a while. But to start his career at that time, nigga, everybody was going to Dre for beats.
It was hot. Don't get me wrong. The album was the truth. You know what I'm saying? That was the only album. You never heard an album so much riding around the city like you did with 50. Other than that, before that, only albums I heard that much was DMX, Is Dark and Hell Is Hot, and Onyx Shut Him Down.
Dog, that DMX album was crazy.
like I said, down here, I don't know. 50 people listen to 50 sparsely, mainly white people, but we was on trap music. We were just jamming trap music. It was the shit. It was down south. It was the down south lingo. And everybody wanted to know who this was. It was the proclaimed king because he said he was the king. And so once you heard him, it just kind of the whole album just kind of took off.
Oh, T.I.?
Yeah. And he say on the album, that's what he say. I feel like my record company hired me. He said on the album. I feel like my record company hired me.
I can't fuck with it. I've never been a T.I. fan. Never. From no time, nobody couldn't sell T.I. to me. Long before I saw the Crime Stoppers. Long before anything. He just a
Crime Stoppers was
mouthy ass nigga, yo. He just he got Napoleon complex.
it was what does that mean?
You don't know what Napoleon complex is?
No. What is that? Yeah, I want to know what that is.
That's when you small and you try to make up for it by.
There it is. Chef, what did I say? What did I say? Since we small, we supposed to be scared of you. No.
I didn't say that. I said he tried to make up for it by running his mouth and getting into shit all the time. I ain't say that. That's what Napoleon. Hold up. You just showed like you got Napoleon complex because nobody said you supposed to be scared.
Because you said he's into it all the time. He's not the one on here picking with people. He ain't putting his homeboys out there. He didn't want to say he wouldn't punch Mayweather. He didn't say Mayweather couldn't read and didn't play Mayweather friend to find out that he couldn't read. He didn't sign Young Buck to find out that he liked transsexual. That nigga did that.
Come on, that's hazy, y'all. Come on, yo, got the fuck together. Come
on now. Yeah,
that nigga did his homies dirty. I can't believe you had that kind of time. Hold up. You know why I'm mad? You know why I'm mad with 50 Cent? Because he said that what did he say? Lloyd Banks thought he could have been like Jimmy. Of course he could have been like Jimmy. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? That nigga was bodying niggas that 50 Cent couldn't go up against. I remember when 50 was
hold on. What you talking about, TMG?
No, he said that Lloyd Banks had that moment and tried to be like Jim Jones, right? And that's why he had to stop.
No, hold up. You gotta understand what he's saying. He's saying Banks had a moment where he was trying to jump out on his bus. How Jim Jones had that moment, he tried to jump out there on Cam.
But listen, bro. Like he should have gave Lloyd Banks that moment. Like he should at least the time that he put in Tony Yayo's album, he should have put like he rushed. He took his time for Tony Yayo's album and rushed Lloyd Banks. Everybody in the block was like, what the fuck? He could have did better with Banks' album. That's why Banks felt like that. Banks never felt like that until after that. He never felt like that.
Yeah. All his friends and all his artists, he done dissed them and got into it. That makes him a real nigga.
See, listen, yo. Let me tell you something though, right? See, that's a slippery slope. That's a tricky subject, yo, because you can't just come in with somebody and just see the opportunity to breeze and go do it. So, for instance, you just said how 50 got in the game because of Eminem and Dre, right? So you think it's cool for Lloyd Banks to just take all of that shine and just go run with it and leave?
Well, that's usually what artists do when they get good enough. It happens.
That's why you got a whole now you see why you hold niggas back. See what I'm saying? You just admitted that niggas will use you till they get to the right point and go about their business, but you want to understand why a nigga will hold somebody back?
No, I don't understand why you would hold nobody back.
If a motherfucker use you till they get to the right point and leave you behind.
Not
when they wouldn't have got to that point without you. Hold up. When they wouldn't have got to that point without you, because I'm pretty sure.
What's wrong with seeing the student? What's wrong with the teacher watching the student be better than the teacher?
It ain't nothing wrong with watching a person be better. It's something wrong with a person. Hold up, Rice. It's something wrong with a person having aspirations to use you and then dip off. You can't do that. If we hustling on the block together, that's like we hustling on the block together. I keep on giving you work. You get on your feet and go cop from some other niggas. When you ain't had no money, hold up. When you ain't had no money the whole time, I've been putting you on your feet. Them niggas wasn't putting you on your feet. Now you got some money. You ready to go spend your bread with them now.
If they got it better than you got it, we're all better off with me spending my money over there. I'll spend your money over there too if you want me to. If you can't provide what they can provide, why am I still here?
Why the fuck you come here in the first place? Why did you come in the first place if you could have got it with them?
You talking about loyalty, right? So all these years, you've been giving me 20 off of 100, and now I'm too big for just 20 off of 100. So now I got to go somewhere where I can get better because all you offer me is 20 off of
No, he
100.
wasn't giving them 20 off for 100. When they was arguing, hold up. When Cam and 50 was arguing on the radio, hold up, Bryce. When Cam and 50 was arguing on the radio, what did 50 tell Cam? Jim Jones don't got more money than Lloyd Banks, though. That's what he told Cam.
That might be true.
All right, that means he giving Banks that bag.
I don't know if he giving anybody anything. He just said he don't help nobody no more. And Yayo is the only one that, I mean, he looks like a sick little puppy around him.
Niggas think they can get down. Niggas think they can get in the game. Let me tell you something, right? Let's just say, for instance, you don't see Jim Jones, what Jim Jones going through now? That's what's going to happen to you when you think like that. Anybody who think like that, nobody not going to tell you out of order. They're going to let you be out of order. They're going to sit back and watch you. And they're going to fuck you over without you even knowing. Because you don't supposed to be doing that. Even your lawyer, even if your lawyer or your manager, let's say the label see that they can talk you away from somebody you should be loyal to. They're going to fuck you over later too. Because you'll cross them. When somebody else come with another bigger bag.
That's how the industry works. You never.
So why you don't say that when he doing it? Why you don't say that's how the industry work when you feel like 50 ain't put him where he's supposed to be? Why you don't say that's how the industry work?
I didn't say that. Yayo and Banks, that's as far as they went. They didn't take no more steps outside of dealing with G Unit. He ain't never tried to get them to get their own label. Dro got his own label, you know that, right? Dro signed on this.
Yeah, a lot of people got their own labels and sign others. That don't mean they got.
That's my point. Do you think that T.I. sitting around worried about Dro and what Dro doing? And Dro artists?
Yeah.
Do you?
That's not the same thing.
Did T.I. get in the game, get all the game, and said, "Come on, Dro, get yours on"?
No, I don't know how his relationship with him is, but you taking it off subject. We was talking about, let me bring you back to what we was talking about. We was talking about why did 50 we were talking about why did 50 say that Lloyd Banks tried to have his Jim Jones moment. That's what we was talking about. And I was trying to tell you that he was trying to say that Lloyd Banks wanted to jump out there. How Jim Jones thought he ain't need Cam no more when he came out with Ballin'. He thought it was up now. Jim Jones.
Who is 50 Cent said about Lloyd Banks? 50 Cent said about Lloyd Banks that he thought Lloyd Banks was trying to feeling himself, thought he was Jim Jones.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Right. When Jim Jones came out with Ballin', that's around the time when he started showing his ass.
Yeah, that's when I'm so fly. Yeah, but listen though. I mean, he should have had it though, because like we all know, all the battles, bro, he should have had that moment because he did. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, Lloyd Banks?
Yeah, he should have got his moment. Not saying he should have stepped on 50's toes, but I'm just saying got that respect.
He didn't never step on 50's toes.
That nigga gave him that respect, and I don't think Banks was.
He did have his moment. He need to chill though. He need to take his money. He not the main one. That's the whole point. If he was the main one, he should have never came up under 50. You don't try to be the main one up under somebody else and then try to bust out. Especially if that's not the plan. If you don't got that plan, you gonna surprise a nigga. You gonna surprise a nigga and try to be the one. Like, man, I'm nice. It's like me sitting around, like, man, I'm nice in these things, man. I'll be talking about more stuff.
If Cash Money had acted like that, we wouldn't even know who Lil Wayne was.
Yeah.
Say that again.
If Cash Money acted like that, we wouldn't even know who Lil Wayne is.
Cash Money ran by a nigga who don't rap though. Cash Money don't rap. Baby don't
And
rap though. Baby put that together.
Wayne was not part of that at first.
Hey yo, out of D Block, do you see Sheik Luch having a moment, or do you see him just playing his role?
He might be, but Wayne wasn't
Yeah, he
wasn't
had his
part of
album though. He had an album though. He got the
Lloyd
nigga.
Banks got albums. Lloyd Banks got a couple albums.
Yeah, it's like he ain't never promote Lloyd Banks like he did Tony Yayo though. He spent more time promoting Tony Yayo.
No, that's what I say. It's in promotion. That's what I said. Dre sold got him diamond. Dre sold them albums. Wasn't a 50 Cent album. That was a produced by Dre album. Big difference. Because 50 Cent ain't had an album to go diamond cent. That's why I said he can't do what Pac do. Dre couldn't stop Pac. Pac told Dre to get on somewhere. He had the best producer in the business at that time, and he said, I don't want to work with him.
Hold up, right? Niggas don't even go diamond no more. Nobody sells albums no more. So diamond don't even matter no more.
Well,
who cares about diamond, platinum? And when the last time you heard somebody say they went platinum? Niggas don't even sell albums no more. It's streaming.
Regardless, 50 is a diamond artist, right? Tupac didn't do diamond. He only did platinum with Death Row. But he also did platinum without Death Row. Big difference. Had 50 and all the mixtapes he done dropped and everything he dropping without Dre, where is it going?
Shit, he got some fire shit without Dre. It's just, mainstream. It ain't mainstream. See,
it's fire or not, it's distribution. Where is it going? That's
it don't matter. But you are talking about commercial. You are judging him by commercial. You judging him by commercial rap stats.
But that's what Chef is trying to say about Lloyd Banks. That's what he's saying. He pushed Yayo way more than he pushed Banks.
Yayo ain't got no burn as far as commercial. Yayo ain't got no traction in the commercial world. Yayo, I don't know the name of none of. Oh yeah, he got Thoughts of a Predicate Felon, right? That's his album.
Thoughts of a Predicate Felon. Chef, what did Rotimi say that how 50 Cent played the game? He said he called him and said, I'm gonna tell you, say that you owe me some money and you don't understand how you can't get no money, your money, and the song is on the billboard, right? And then Rotimi didn't say nothing back. Everybody went to see what song it was, and then he ended up getting on the billboard. He got his money. 50 got his money. Everybody was happy, right?
I can't say right because I don't know them. I don't know that.
Yeah. And again, before that happened, before Rotimi hit Billboard, guess who hadn't heard of Rotimi? A lot of people, because it was promotion. But that was his artist.
All right, so tell me who's all of the artists that you think that got the kind of promotion that 50 supposed to gave Lloyd Banks? Tell me who's the artist. Who should he have been like? Who got that type of promotion from somebody? Who?
Him?
Because you said Young Dro don't sign to other people. Is T.I. promoting Dro like that? Do Dro got albums like that? Like how you think Lloyd Banks supposed to be? Is Dro in that position?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
So no. Let me hold on. What I'm saying is, I think 50 should have promoted Lloyd Banks more than Tony Yayo, because Tony Yayo never put in the work like Lloyd Banks did. If Tony Yayo want to talk about Jay-Z should have been there for Memphis Bleak, because Jay-Z and them guy put in more work. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying the same shit that Tony Yayo said. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to look at it like that, like, dude, like, like what was Tony Yayo really doing to people? He was doing shit, but he was only checking niggas. But I'm saying when it comes down to everything, Lawyer Banks was that guy. I mean, like, you think you would have put in work and promote the guy that was, doing most
I
of
think
the.
Banks got his money worth though. That's what I'm saying. I think Banks got his money worth. He
But
got
Banks
Joe
his
just,
money.
Banks should have been
y'all
where
know,
Tony Yayo is. But just
Joe
like what
just had
Tony
a
Yayo
hot
said,
one.
Banks
Banks,
doing
Mind
better than
you,
Tony Yayo,
he
yo.
did.
Banks doing better than Tony Yayo, yo. Banks got his money. He just laid back.
yeah, but
Yayo just around 50 more. He probably still eating with him, but I think Banks made more money musically than Yayo.
oh yeah, he did.
But he was
But I'm just
yo.
saying right
But he
now,
was
with new money
yo.
wise, but though, Hazy, thing is always saying that, always telling like he's always basically bragging. 50 Cent did this to me. He did that. Like what niggas gonna say, like he probably gonna brag to talk about, oh y'all gonna 50 gonna buy me a yacht. Like he's always bragging, like, you know what I mean? You think he would have done more for Lawyer Banks, because Lawyer Banks, I mean, like, even like we had a mixtape when like majority of the songs, my nigga, was when they was talking about 50 was Lawyer Banks. I was just going off. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I knew this because I used to drive around and listen to that nigga at 4 o'clock in the morning and go to the McDonald's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
What I'm
But
saying?
only thing, and that's
No,
why
I
I say
feel you. Just got the
you
music in the
asked
CD
about
player.
Joe.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
asked about Joe. Joe had a hot one last summer. We be in the city. Hey, everybody with it. Club Banger. Yeah. And Joe got artists signed up on him. Spody.
I don't
Spody
know
doing
none
it.
of Dro songs. But see, that's because I don't fuck with T. I don't know none of Dro songs. Not
You
even one.
know, Shoulder Lean was a huge one. That's still a huge one. You put that shoulder lean on in the club, it go to pop.
Yeah.
Everybody hitting the shoulder lean.
Shoulder lean. Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody hitting the shoulder lean.
Yeah, we was
That's what I
bumping.
say. Bring him out when him and Jay-Z. Yeah.
Niggas were shoulder leaning down here, boy. We were shoulder.
I'm telling you.
We was.
We can deny it all we want to, but shit, come on, man.
Yeah, right. Come on, I'm telling you, niggas. I'm telling you, niggas had T.I. had niggas down here. I can't lie, they had it away though. Him and 50 Cent had like down here at some type of way. That's why I said I give both of them credit. I don't take nothing from none of them. I don't take nothing from none of them. As I said, just like with DMX.
T.I. know. Listen.
DMX, hey Rice, DMX. DMX went to Regent Park and bought an 8-ball, right? And smoked it before he did that one movie there with what's it called? What's that one movie called again that he did down here? With Exit Wound. Was it Exit Wound or what? The Money with Aaliyah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Romeo Must Die.
Yeah, real bro. Real talk. I swear to God. Any you ask down shit and turn on
I told you my man battled DMX show in Baltimore. DMX used to be in Baltimore too.
DMX.
My man battled DMX show.
That nigga had a lot of people might say, oh, DMX and whatever, but DMX, that nigga was smoking a lot of crack, bro. Not sniffing, smoking.
Yo, yeah, I know. That nigga, man, we all know, X had some issues, man. Some real issues. Matter of fact, his son was just talking about that shit the other day. Y'all ain't hear that shit?
No, his son was
I'm gonna find it and send it to you. Yo, DMX son was talking about him, yo. He was like, yo, my father just was making me feel uncomfortable. He said they was somewhere, and DMX was like, get some bitches, make sure they ready fuck. Like he get ready to get his son some pussy or something. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, he just incredibly uncomfortable when he said that. He like, that nigga was a live wire. But that's just the type of dude he was, yo. He come out that era, yo. You'll have to be out there to understand. Yo, this was one of them niggas that be anywhere. Like, you ever been in the city and certain niggas, you'll see them in any part of the city. They know damn near everybody or be anywhere or go anywhere and get to know niggas. You're one of them type of niggas.
Yeah, he was so, yep. Nigga high, bro. That nigga always.
Oh, man.
What are you complaining about?
Always high, yeah, man. I don't lie, yo. And every New York niggas know that, too. Some people try to deny it in New York. They're like, oh, X didn't do all that. Nah, yes, he was. X was buying He was buying crack everywhere he go at one point. That's why at one point he was.
Yeah. Nigga don't play.
Yeah. At one point he was buying crack everywhere he goes.
Yo, but I think they was about to hit him with. I'm not sure he gone, yo.
He gone.
No, yo. Let me tell you why I say that. Because right before he passed, he was on Drink Champs.
Yeah.
And that's one of the highest views Drink Champs ever did was when DMX was on there. DMX, Kanye, and somebody else, I think.
And Takeoff.
Take off.
Yeah, Takeoff. Takeoff was high too. Takeoff was high. Remember, Takeoff was talking about Versace deal, the Frosty Flakes, his own jewelry and all that. And he was breaking it down. The only reason why he got that deal, it took like 20 years. What did Takeoff said? It took him 20 something years to get that deal. That they was wearing that shit for free. They wasn't even getting paid to wear that shit. They were just wearing that shit. And they finally got a deal, and they took that nigga out as soon as he got the Versace deal. That's crazy. You know the people. You know they believe in sacrifices, right? That's what Rice was talking about. That's why the little boy and all that shit is there, and all them wings and all that stuff. I mean, that's crazy. I thought it was crazy how he died right after. Yeah, right after he got the Versace deal. And if you know them people that believe in sacrifice.
Yeah.
But they say the boy Quavo is about to go to jail. He done really bad, you know. Quavo's done really bad behind the scene. He might be the next nigga that we gonna be talking about. He about to get locked up. Allegedly, they say he done bad. You know. That was his fault that his cousin, you know, that his nephew apparently got knocked. That was his beef. They meant to take that nigga out, but you know, your cousin stepped in because they know Quavo was a pussy. And then you see what I'm saying? That nigga analyzed that nigga.
You're not talking about Takeoff, right? You talking about another situation?
Yeah, I'm talking about Takeoff. You're talking about Takeoff.
Oh, well, shit. I mean, in that situation, then you can't think it was a sacrifice then.
Mm-hmm. Then? Yo. True that, Hazy. True that.
But hold up, though. Don't get me wrong. I still believe you about the sacrifice part. Because it just was too wild. You know what I'm saying? They say them niggas be playing with fixed dice.
It's giving him a headache. That's not. Yeah, this needs to be done.
Yeah.
You suffer.
What's good, Miss Tim G?
What's good, Daisy? What's good, right? Took you still in.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo. But that right there to me though is kind of like, damn. Quavo really had his people that into shit like that.
Want to rub something back on it? You got a headache? Yeah, you can tell he's just miserable. I'm just gonna book an appointment to see if they can check it out. His ear. You can tell he has a headache too. So it's freaking holes in your ear.
Yeah, man. But you
just did that for your sister. No, she can get a box one.
You're about to go through some shit for that because he right now they're about to get in some trouble. Yo. I just think he's just waiting right now to see what his case might be. And they gonna treat that nigga what? They gonna treat him bad.
Tomorrow morning.
That's why you know this. Offset ain't even trying to be around that nigga. Remember, Offset wasn't even at the thing. And when Cardi B was at that show, Cardi B looked at that nigga like, like, you know what I mean? Like Cardi B was talking to Travis Scott, but was looking at him like, look at this loser. Yeah.
Who, Quavo?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. You got to think about it. He was at the game. He was at the
Super Bowl.
He was at the Super Bowl, and nobody talked about Quavo like that. That's why, like everybody else got talked about. Travis Scott, you know, they made the funny video about 21 Savage trying to, you know what I mean, hide from his girl, and you know what I mean, that one girl. But they didn't make. Who the fuck is this calling at this time? I ain't taking no order. Nigga, leave a message.
It's probably the lady I seen in the elevator.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
She could leave a message. She could leave something. We're not taking no order unless you want to answer.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, yo. Tia.
Hi, baby girl.
This person said Tia already knows what.
Yeah.
But no, if you notice at the Super Bowl, Hazy, nobody really acknowledge him, bro. Everybody else will talk about in that room. Travis Scott, Kylie Jenner, whatever her name was, Kylie Jenner. Everybody, but no one really talked about Quavo. No one.
My phone.
Like nobody. Like and Quavo was right. You could have seen Quavo right there, right?
Yeah.
Quavo was right there. Quavo was right there. Cardi B looked at him like a loser. Did not say nothing to him, and she talked about Jim to everybody else. Everybody was like, "Yo." Because he could never be like, I'm telling you, he could never be like Tough, yeah.
I said don't touch it.
That's crazy. That's why it's always good. That's why I'm with you, Hazy. It's always good to be that nigga in the background. Once nigga know you, once they know you that, yes, Jen, hold on, go see mommy, I'm coming, go.
Daddy, look. She's trolling my phone. I know,
I see the phone. Relax. You ain't gotta do all that.
Fine. Come here.
You know what I mean? Once they find out you that dude that was helping that group and that, oh, you know what I mean? Because that's what Koff did. He made it look like, yo, you know what I mean? That Offset and Quavo was running the show. But it wasn't really him. You see what I'm saying? He was really the head honcho, my nigga. You know what I mean? Once they find that out, that nigga gone, yo. That nigga had the Frosty Flakes, Versace deal, everything set up. And once he died, they lost all of that. You know that, right, Hazy? Once he died, they lost all of that. They lost all of that. They lost all of that. All of that. So imagine that, yo. You were in Versace and all that shit for years, and then you got the deal, and then bam. You know what I mean? Your cousin, your nephew died, your cousin, and then they don't want to give you the deal no more. That show you that you was not the hottest guy. You weren't the hottest dude. And they find out what was going on all along. Because Quavo haven't pushed, even though they try to make him, they make him that one dude and try to make him that solo guy. Put him in movies and all that type of stuff. He sucks at acting too. Like he sucks.
Yeah, he must have tried to finesse the industry then. See, what niggas don't understand is you cannot get in the game and finesse them. You are on board with them and you have to make them money. You cannot go in there and find a way that they not getting no money no more. The whole setup belongs to them.
Right.
I don't understand why people think they get so on the takeoff situation. I hope he ain't think he was doing all of that shit on the low and ain't nobody know.
Right.
Because they got a allegiance and a loyalty to each other, not to no motherfucker coming in there buying jewelry.
Right.
They got allegiance amongst the jewelers and the bankers and shit. You not on their level because you come spend $500,000, $1 million with them, 5 million, 7 million, whatever you spend.
Right.
They the ones taking your 5 million. Which means they getting 5 from you, 10 from here, till they dealing with hundreds of millions. So you ain't gonna keep that secret. You ain't gonna have no shit going on, and you think you just low key with it. You can be low key in the hood, like nobody in the hood know what you got going on, but you can't trick the game. You can't beat the house.
Exactly. Now that's what I'm saying. I hope they didn't go around thinking that they could have done that. You know. But yeah, it is what it is, though. That is insane. You know, man, I can't see what they're gonna do with him and how they're gonna charge him and how this is gonna play. Because this right here is a lot. I did message you about the you was right about the 50 Cent documentary. You were the first one that said you were the one with the tiny in the heritage.
Yeah, man, I know it. I know how he play. If he ain't gonna respond with the music, you know that's what he gonna do. It's not gonna slide. So that's why I'm saying, like, we already know how 50 get down. So for T.I. and them to just be packing on, he's more of a buster. He supposed to shut up because he know how 50 get down. Yeah, but it's almost like he gotta hurry up and get everything out before 50 just drag him through the storm. You know what I'm saying? Like, he know what's coming. He was trying to hurry up and get a bag, but
right. But Papoose is a better lyricist than him, but he could write better than Papoose and he could make better hits. Then
Yeah.
Papoose, he just a freestyler. That's all, you know. But yeah, hey,
Papoose gonna beat up on him on some diss songs though. Don't get it fucked up. If he try to go at Papoose on the diss tip, Papoose gonna beat up on him. But it's something I believe he is. It's something going on where he can ready do Papoose the same way with T.I. and them, yo. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like some type of scandal or something that Papoose is gonna be with the Papoose and Remy shit. He gonna dig Remy out or something. It's gonna be he gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get Remy a bag.
I don't know because some people are saying that Clarissa Shield and the Papoose is just a show, and Remy
It do
Ma
look like that to me too.
and Remy Ma just allowing it for you know
For
just to,
publicity.
yeah, just to keep the shit going. That's what I heard. Man, holy shit! Oh man,
I don't know, but didn't she put the kids in it though? Didn't some I don't know, that shit kind of went too far at one point. It's quiet
yeah,
down now, but that shit
I'm
kinda went
thinking.
too far.
I'm thinking these niggas putting their kids on their mama in it just to make us think it's real, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying. We're saying don't put the kids in it, but I'm thinking for them to make us think everything is all gravy, everything is all concrete, is they putting their kids on their mama in it. And with their mama and the kids know what's going on. They just
You don't think that, hold up, but you don't think that about the 50 situation, right?
with who?
With 50 and T.I. and King. With King saying
I think so. I think
hell no. You think he gonna tell him?
so. Just because he apologized to Thing's mom. Because that's because
But yo, that nigga said
I think 50 King, T.I., Tiny, everybody's on board except for 50's baby mom. And I'm talking about the first baby mom and the first son. I don't think they involved. That's why he went on apologize. And I think 50 was the one that made King went on apologize, like, tell us that, yo, he not in it. Just, I'm just, well, I don't know. I could be wrong, but, I just think that, remember, everybody's saying that they were supposed to battle anyways, King and T.I. I mean, T.I. and 50 Cent. So
that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that for 1 second.
Now you gotta say that he's a rat, and then you gotta bring King in there, bring Tiny in there to make the beef even look more crazy. Because once you talk about Tiny, King is gonna get in, and right, then now you got the younger generation bumping because now King is like, you know what I mean? So I can see what they're doing and how they're doing it. You know what I mean? If it's
I don't know, TMG. He not gonna tell that nigga to say dig that bitch up. I'm sorry. That's gonna get violent. That's gonna get violent. I'm just telling y'all what I know. That's going to get violent. He said, dig that bitch up and show me a picture of her looking better than my mother.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know if that ain't no that ain't no hype. That ain't no publicity. That's blatant disrespect. That's way further than 50 went, and that's way further than I believe 50 will let slide. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
And the nigga said it on MREC the other day. He was like, yo, King gotta watch how he moving now. He can't just move around freely now.
Right.
They got good security and shit for shorty, because that shit'll get real. Don't forget, G-Unit really is some niggas, man. It ain't just the rappers.
Yeah, but I don't think 50 really rolling with the unit like that. The security that I think he rolling right now is ex-police and ex-military people.
Yeah.
They're not regular hood niggas, street niggas like that.
I ain't talking about the niggas that he with. I'm talking about whoever in the streets. He got street niggas. Believe that.
Right.
He got street niggas. Too many niggas respect him. Even when Prince came home, Prince still got a certain level of respect for him. You know what I mean? Prince is praying peoples. So it's kind of, He ain't no slouch on the streets either.
It's not your birthday.
That's
Yeah,
why the silent niggas squashed it with him. You see Nas got it,
yeah,
Cam.
yeah.
Yes, you can.
Hold on,
You
hold on, hold
see all the silent niggas that left that shit alone.
bad, Hazy. My bad. Go on.
No,
My
you
bad.
good, you good, you good. I already know you dealing with family stuff. You good.
I'm listening, though. I'm listening. I want to hear what you say about Nas. Nas,
No,
no?
I'm just saying he locked them with, all of the silent niggas done fuck back with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They ain't looking at it no type of way. Is you can tell who's the goofies by.
What I like about a lot of niggas with 50 Cent, though, they're not into the beef. They're just on a business level with him. You know what I mean? Where everybody's like, and I like that. It's like, even like niggas do still listen to Ti, but still will be on a business business level with thing this morning. Like when I was watching Emmerich this morning, niggas was like, oh, what did they say? 50 Cent, cool with everybody, and then after he breaks up with everybody, he becomes a snitch. Like they was saying that he was cool with Big Meech, but then Meech now, all of a sudden now Big Meech is a rat. Like, but for real though, he's gotta stop doing that for real though. He's gotta stop. Like if the nigga was a rat and was a rat, don't just say he was a rat because you guys are not cool no more. That's my only thing I don't like about it. And that's not only with 50 Cent. That was like with everybody right now as a whole. It's like niggas were cool with niggas know niggas dirty secret, Hazy. And niggas would only say something when they get in with the next nigga, my nigga. They're not. You know what I mean?
On that, I gotta agree with you.
I heard a nigga said, oh,
I gotta agree with you on that though.
I heard a nigga said, I'm not gonna call on him because I was just saying that they girl family was a rat. But I'm like, damn, you was with Shorty for a long time in the whole playroom days. I was their mama informer and all that. And you see what I'm saying? And we certain things we can't do all that. We can't say, oh, bro, if I know you're telling, I'm not rolling with you, so my name could look bad. Because they're gonna be like, well, you got informer friends, you know what that means. You see what I'm saying?
Only way I can excuse that, right? And I gotta agree with you what you said about that. Only way I can excuse that is if he was trying to put you in some type of headlock. Like, oh, this nigga snitching, we're gonna get him. Like, you know what I mean? We got him. Right. And then maybe Rick Ross saved him, like, yo, they gonna know what you up to. Like, boy, leave that shit alone. Don't go over there. I'm telling you, you're not gonna live past 2026.
That's when I stopped fucking with Rick Ross. So I said, this nigga was a CO. But I honestly,
I didn't even care about the CO part. I fuck with him as an MC. He nice on the music tip, but he's a lame.
At that part, I could understand that because I know gangster niggas that's been in gang that's working in the CO. Don't remember, there's niggas. Don't worry, there's niggas that was in death row. You know what I mean? That was the police, nigga. You know what I mean? In Suge Knight's blood gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, the niggas gotta understand how that work. Like, if a nigga from your hood get a job, you see what I'm saying? In the correction office, like in the jailhouse, and then he just helping out all the hood niggas, and he knows that the ops are still doing shit, and he's not snitching on them. He just going along whenever his raid is going on and let you know, like, yo, they're gonna raid this cell at this time. Yeah, that's not really police. You see what I'm saying?
Well, shit. To be honest with you, nowadays a nigga being a police ain't as bad, depending on how they getting down. Like you just said, if a nigga schooling you, or if a nigga just regular doing their job.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But once a nigga get into all of this, they got ideas of who they can catch and how they can catch them in. All of this, now you on some other shit. Because it's certain I can't see a nigga from the hood that been on the block hustling go be a police. That ain't cool. But just somebody from the hood that don't be out there hustling with niggas and all that, but might live on the block or whatever, they go be a police. I mean, that shit is what it is. I don't look at them.
You seen them getting jobs of being a CEO though, right? Correct. You see a jail guard, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know, it's a couple motherfuckers and shit. Yeah. I know motherfuckers that got caught up for some shit doing some CO shit. So, you know what I mean? That's what I thought. And I defended Rick Ross when he said he never was a CO. And niggas was like, why he lie? And I was like, he probably wasn't lying. He probably was saying that he never was there doing the job of CO. He was there hustling,
Right.
getting to it. So that's, you know what I mean? That's how I took it when he said he never was a CO. I ain't take it like he was trying to say he ain't never worked there. I took it like he was saying he was about that life, even though he had that job. And I'm not a Rick Ross fan, so trust me. You see me defending the nigga, I really believe some shit, you know what I mean, when I don't fuck with him like that.
Right.
I just, you know what I mean, I just ain't, when I heard him say it, my mind started thinking like maybe he's not just lying. Because there's no way he ain't know that everybody can see the picture of him graduating the class with the badge and all of that. So he had to been saying in so many words, he wasn't really doing the work of the, you know what I mean, of the system. He was doing the work of the streets while he was working at the system. That's how I took it. And then when he said he know the real Noriega, he owned 100 favors, I was putting two and two together like, oh, all right, he was over there on his best CO shit. He was meeting people and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, respect.
Yeah. So yeah, that right there.
I ain't hold the CO shit against Rick Ross. Even though I still think he a lame though, because he be doing some lame shit.
Yeah, but for him to be pushing what is, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, I don't think he was a big dealer like that, like what he was trying to jump off. He was at first. Like, you know what I mean? He was just coming out like he was one of them big niggas from Miami that was getting it. You know what I mean? That was always hustling.
Yeah.
But even though niggas gotta understand what
But
hustling,
he probably was getting it if he was a CO and he plugged it. See, that's the thing. If he was a CO and he fucking with some of them international niggas, you know what I mean, in Florida, if depending what jail he was in, you know, he was around some heavy hitters. So he probably was getting some money. It just wasn't on the streets, but it's still street money. He probably was getting, you know what I mean, getting paid to do certain shit, bring shit and all of that. He probably caked up off of that shit.
mm-hmm.
That shit probably gave him the energy to rap. Like, oh my goodness, like, yo, I'm doing the motherfucking thing. I'm ready to put some music down. I just got too much energy.
But that's what hustling is, though. Hustling is the same shit he was talking about. It doesn't mean like really slinging dope and all that.
Yeah, it just getting to the bag.
Yeah, you just you know, he wasn't really on the street. That's a lot of people got it mixed up because you could be hustling, you could be out there selling like, you know, just have your own name of your burgers out there selling it to reach a certain level. Now
You want to hear something crazy? I didn't even fuck with Port of Miami. I didn't like Rick Ross when he first came out either. And I'm back. I don't like him again now. I liked him with Teflon Don and Mastermind. I was fucking with both of them albums heavy. But other than that, I ain't like Rick Ross. Port of Miami was every day I'm hustling. I was tired of that song, yo. Only, as a matter of fact, I didn't like when he was spitting on it at all. I was listening to Jewel spitting on that shit. Jewel jacked that beat. You know, back in the 2000s, motherfucker jack your beat, it belonged to them.
Yeah.
Depending who it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. But Rick Ross though, I can't lie. It's like, wow, really had people, it's like he was trying to confuse people. Was you a dope boy or was you a hustler? A hustler is different from a dope boy. A hustler is you could be out there selling water. You could be out there, you know what I mean?
Selling tags.
A lemonade stand, the fucking
selling tags, t-shirts.
Yeah, t-shirts, you know, all of that. You know what I mean? So now a lot of people were just like, all right, hustle thinking that means he's talking about. But I'm like, nah, the man is talking about you hustle. Like, you know what I mean? You can do anything. You can make your own shit, your own food. You sell your cook your own shit, hustle. Do you know what I mean? That's what it meant. That's what, well, for Miami, they all know that's what he was talking about. You know what I mean? It's just that when others, you know, states was like, you know, looking at him like that, he kind of run with it. And I thought that was kind of like phony. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kind of phony. Yeah.
Like he took on the drug dealer persona, but I do
Yeah.
believe he probably was. I think his hands was dirty in the jail. That's what I'm saying. I think his hands. I think he was moving shit in the jail.
He's probably the nigga that Avon saw that brought in the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. That type of shit. That's what I'm saying. So to him, he really legit.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's probably one of them niggas that, you know what I mean, I was bringing this shit and trying to fuck with the next niggas. You know what I mean? Hustle. You know what I mean? Because they do all that. We all know they do all that. They bring their little shit and they hustle it. Fuck it. Even, you know what I mean? I guess they doing it. I don't know why, but I think because, you know, people in jail for that type of stuff, crime, you know, you never think that, yo, they ain't there doing it too. But as I said, I think he was just hustling, like, you know, working and at the same time doing certain things, like, you know, but he wasn't doing too much. You see what I'm saying? That will get him on the radar like that.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that, but I believe, I believe, you know, Rick Ross kind of confused the people back then. That's what happened with him. And then now signing the whole Meat Mills and tricking Meat Mills, because I think he tricked Meat Mills out of some of his money too.
See, that's now we getting back to T.I. because T.I. was laughing at Meek Mill when they was on the phone. Meek Mill ain't found that shit funny. He had the dick look. You know what I'm saying? Like T.I. was laughing on the phone, like, I told you not to mess with them people, boy. But it's just the whole energy behind it. I'm like, yo, that nigga, oh, he lined them. Like, yo, he helped line them up, yo. He on the phone with them laughing, yo. He know they got him. I said, but I said all that to say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rick Ross, that it's see, it's starting to look like it's a down south versus New York thing.
Yeah, that's what it. I'm telling you, that's what's going on right now.
So I definitely believe the ratting part, yo. That's where it started. That's where the ratting started at before it's in the industry. It's on the street too.
So you're saying that you believe that?
They getting anybody knocked off who getting money in Atlanta or Florida if they can.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I think, honestly.
Right.
Niggas wanted they trap back.
That is true. That.
Hey yo, how you feel about what's going on though, TMG, with the Iran situation, man? That shit done got real, didn't it?
Gosh, man, I don't want to talk about that. That's what I don't want to talk about. You don't know when I start talking about that. I don't want to talk. I'm gonna be honest with you, my nigga. I don't want to talk about that. Yo, there's so much I can say, and you know me already. You know what I mean? But when I see how they did to me, nigga, when I talked about that story for hours and they did me the all day, I said, all right, I ain't fucking with y'all no more.
What they did, they took you out the algorithm or put you in there?
Yeah, bro, they trust me, bro. You don't even know. I'm not fucking with that story. Nothing with none of that. None of that. I guess because we don't sugarcoat certain stuff over here. You know what I mean? But I'm not doing none of that. None of that. Clinton. None of that. You know what I mean? But they love it when I talk about Trump. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to Clinton, the war, and all that stuff, y'all, they don't not let y'all. They do me dirty. Hey, they do me dirty. I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you. They do me dirty.
Oh man.
Yeah. If I just talk about Trump and only Trump, they'll let me live. They let me live. They'll give me a, you know what I mean? They'll give me some numbers. You know what I mean? And they'll have people
come. Wild shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, that's why when you say like about they taking. We was talking about earlier on about how they take people's views and all that type of stuff, and how you were saying the money and yeah, the shit is real, bro. The shit is real.
Yeah.
You will get some shit, and just because you say some shit, you know what I mean, that's messed up. They'll take that away from you, and you don't do nothing. You don't cross no guidelines, no nothing. You see what I'm saying? You just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man, fuck them.
But I know you're trying people, but for the people that trapped down there though, I want to talk about that. Like, that was
I just got a notification that a lot of them just got home. I just got a notification like 5 minutes ago.
but I ain't gonna lie to you. As I said, I had a couple subscribers down, like two people from New York, Jason and Tina, this one couple that I know from New York. And they look like they was having fun. They even had guests down there. A lot of people don't say they was stuck, but they look like they was having fun to me. Their lights was on.
Hold up, where they was at though? Where they was at? Was they in Mexico?
No. They was in they was close by. They were showing bombs going over their head and shit like that. I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, they were stuck somewhere in the Middle East.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but the people I'm done, they look like they was having fun. I can't lie. I said, how could you have fun when stuff is me personally? I'm not. I'm gonna be masked up. Like you ain't gonna see my face until I come back here. Until I go to the airport. Like,
Right.
face is gonna be masked up. There's no chemicals that's gonna go in my nose and make me sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing none of that. Real talk.
I'm not even going nowhere for a while. This shit done got real. You gotta keep it simple out here.
That's it right now. That's why I said the only place is safe right now is it look like it's the East Coast. The West Coast is not even that safe.
No, it ain't.
West Coast is not safe. Well, I tell you why the West Coast is not safe. Because if you try to build nothing right now, they gonna make it look like it's a gang violence. They're gonna send somebody to come through and do something. Then they're gonna blame it on something. That's what I'm saying. Snoop lucky, like Snoop could have got himself into some shit by going and I guarantee you the next burger joint, Snoop ain't gonna go fucking with Big Sam no more. I mean without Black Sam.
Black Sam, I don't know. Black Sam gotta chill too. Everybody gotta chill. That shit just too hot.
Everybody gotta chill, bro. They gotta chill. Niggas just gotta make. But
TV.
And Whack 100 on some bullshit too.
yeah,
I don't know. It's the PlayStation's on, but the TV's not on. And I don't know what to do. I'm not messing with that. It's gonna dash it and throw it in the garbage. Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Janine, did you do it?
Not me.
No, I'm joking.
Not me.
I know. I'm just playing with you.
That TV is gonna get angry in you.
The TV's not coming alive.
No. No, the TV gonna get angry when I turn it off.
TV does not get angry.
It's fake.
It's fake?
That TV's fake. We need to get a new one.
No, you probably did something to it.
It's fake.
Because that's where the one that you just got was brand new.
This other one in the closet there somewhere.
No, one doesn't work.
There's a next one there somewhere. Okay, let me just deal with this, please.
Yeah.
Baby.
Give me 5 minutes. Let me just do this,
Come
please.
here, Jensen. Here you go. Come, it's almost done.
It's insane, y'all. Insane.
Hold on, yo.
Insane.
I don't know what happened to this.
But yeah, that stuff down there, it's crazy. I don't get that. That just happened weird like that.
Just happened just right now. As soon as you said, I don't talk about that shit.
Yeah. I'll talk about that shit.
I need to come out here for just a second. My thing's acting up. I need to hit this one.
I don't really talk about that type of stuff. Hey, that is insane.
That fire truck.
Fire truck?
I don't know what's that movie.
It's called Nashville. It's not a movie. It's a
Yeah, but this 50 Cent drama saga is going to continue for a long time, people. And I just want to see who's going to come on the hood with it. Oh, we got the whole Diddy release coming up. Diddy.
When he got his appeal.
We gonna hear about it in what, April or something like that. We gonna hear what his new release date is. Man, and what would it be if Diddy gets out and 50 go in? That would be crazy.
50 go in for what? The fire?
Huh?
50 go in for what?
I don't know. Whatever they come up with. You know, these people they like to come up with shit.
If 50 get locked up, I'm gonna be looking at Tyler Perry and T.I. funny.
Yeah. My niggas already blaming on locked up.
I'm gonna be looking at both of them funny.
Yeah, take it and go. No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, you say you're gonna if he get locked up, you're gonna be looking at Ting Funny.
Mm-hmm.
You go play. Just stop asking me. I drop it and it cracks. Go up. I'm gonna do one when I want.
Yeah, but I'm saying if they put anything new on it.
Shit.
I don't know how, but it looks like he definitely cooking up some shit though for these guys. I don't know what it is. All I know is
I know what it is.
if he makes when T.I. hits with the surviving the 50, like it's gonna be crazy because it's gonna be some type of intel, where he makes it, he drops. He's gonna drop one. T.I. is gonna drop one. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane.
I don't even think this shit gonna be like that.
Have you noticed when even though I didn't watch the Diddy one. That Sean Diddy's son, like didn't Diddy's son make a documentary or something like that?
I don't know.
Didn't they son make a documentary?
I ain't sure.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I didn't see, like, right after they did that, if you notice, dude, story, like, kind of, like, fade out a little bit. Like, everybody stopped talking about it. Nobody really talked about that like that, Nobody talked about it like that. Yeah, the whole when those guys did they documentary on the thing with their dad and what happened, what was going on in it. Even though I didn't watch it, I noticed people kind of stopped talking about the Diddy doc with Netflix after the Sons had theirs out there.
Now look, if you notice, you heard me defending 50 and all of this shit that's going on. But guess what? I never looked at the Diddy documentary.
Yeah, I never looked at it either.
I'm not saying that I want to see him doing that, but I just know the type of nigga that he is. And the solid niggas he gonna rock with. And the niggas that ain't right, you gonna see problems.
Right. Yeah, I seen some of that shit on YouTube. I never watched that either. I'm not gonna go and watch it because he's promoting it. I'm like you too. I don't do all that. But yo, Hazy, we're gonna catch up on the next one, yo.
You already know, man. Much respect.
You already know, family. Much respect.
Y'all take it easy, man.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Shout out to everybody. Have a good Sunday wherever you are. Good night, good morning. Yeah. I think the Papoose thing coming up is too late. He should have done this at first when the whole Clarissa Shield and him and Remy Ma started beef. That's my thing. All right, I'm up.